Hey, yo, Five Tribe.
What up?
Let's welcome all our friends and enemies. Let them know this is Lakers land. Hey, yo, Tribe, holla at them, fam.
This is the Lakers and Five Tribe, Lakers and Five Live. DJ engineered it so you know that the vibe ride. Over here at Lakers, ain't no hessies or pump fakes. You can hit the link, nigga, get your take.
It's the Lakers in 5 Live, you know that it's showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrive, we never decline. It's like an N1 to the free throw line. You know we shine bright, in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. We colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in a passing lane.
Pass them rain. This is the Lakers and Five Tribe, Lakers and Five Live. DJ engineered it so you know that the vibe ride. I'm out.
What's up, everybody? Back at it again with another stream. Excuse me. I feel much better now, so that's why I asked DJ if I can live stream today. I apologize for the incident that happened. I think it was Thursday or Friday, one of those days. But yeah, let's talk about how we can get maybe Damian Lillard. I see a lot of people say no. So for people who don't know, but before we do start, make sure you guys drop a like, subscribe, turn on all notifications if you guys have not yet. If you guys want to send super chats, and you guys are more than welcome to do so. Hit the like button again, share, promote the stream, everything. Um, but let's talk about how Damian Lillard, got in the situation. So before then, everyone knew he played in Portland, and for the most part, everybody knew that he got traded to the Milwaukee Bucks. But after he torn his Achilles, the Bucks was in the second apron. There was kind of a mess, and everything. So they had to make some moves, and he torn his Achilles to where he's not gonna play this season. He's gonna miss all of this season. So the Bucks waived him, signed Miles Turner, and now he's just a free agent. And reports came out that the Miami Heat, Golden State Warriors, Boston Celtics, Portland again, or the Lakers are interested in him. And in my personal opinion, I'm not signing Damian Lillard at all. Like, I'm not signing him. Um, how like for this season at all. Now it depends with the Damian Lillard situation, because if he wants to start, then no. If he after he recovers from a season-ending injury, and wants to start, no. Now if he's willing to come off the bench, then I'll be more fine with it. Also another thing too to keep in mind, also is, does he still, now I know he's gonna get his 40 to $50 million from the Milwaukee Bucks because they stretched out his contract and stuff. Um, he's still gonna get his money, but it depends, because if is he still after money? I know he's ring chasing and stuff, but some players want both or whatever. But um, what's up, Victor? So I'm very curious to see what happens with Damian Lillard, and everything. But if I'm the Lakers, I'm not signing Damian Lillard unless he wants to come here for a cheaper deal and is willing to come off the bench. Because I'm not starting him, because we have the same issues with D'Lo and AR, and we had issues with Luca and AR. So having a Dame and Luca backcourt defensively, and Damian Lillard came off a torn Achilles, that's not good. Um, so let's see what happens. So Victor said, curious to hear your thoughts on the Clippers trading Powell. So I think what the Clippers are doing is they're trying to get Bradley Beal. I think that's who they're going to try to target. Um, this because they have their excuse me, they have their biannual exception to where they can pay Bradley Beal and they can offer him a starting job. So my guess is the Clippers are going after Bradley Beal. But if I'm Bradley Beal, yes, I want to be in LA or whatever, but do I really want to go to the Clippers? I mean, Kawhi Leonard's old all the time. Um, and James Harden is getting older and everything. I don't know if Bradley Beal want to be in that situation because it's kind of like the Phoenix Suns situation all over again, except the fit is there. It's just you won't see it a lot due to Kawhi Leonard being hurt all the time. James Harden getting older and older and declining slowly and slowly, and everything. So I don't know. But I do agree with Sammy the Man said, yo, salute at Disneyland. I will take Bill. I don't know if Dame can fit with Luca. I agree. I'd rather have Bradley Bill instead. But if Damian Lillard said, hey, I'm willing to come here next year when I'm healthy for a vet minimum, I do not hate it. And here's the playback link for you guys if you guys are interested in joining. Victor said, I'm honestly kind of surprised no one has signed Amir Coffey yet upon in checking the free agency list. So Amir Coffey is, I think he was out for the season, and then, or he was banged up or what, I forgot, but he was hurt, and in the playoffs he was horrible. So maybe that's why, but I'm kind of surprised too because I'm at least someone's not, no one has offered him anything. I don't know what's going on with him, but if the Lakers got him for off the bench, sure, I wouldn't hate it, but I'll stay away from him. I'll wait on Bradley Beal or Damian Lillard instead. But let's see what happens though. But I'm gonna mute up because I am eating my bowl of cereal. But if anyone wants to come up and talk, then they're more than welcome to say so. Tyrell Willis said Paulo Becerra staying in Orlando long term, reported and signed a 5-year max extension worth up to 287 million. He deserves it. He deserves it. I know a lot of people don't watch the Magic, but Paulo Banchero is that guy. Yay, yay. So yeah, him on the Vetman will be. Yeah, I agree. No, I'm eating Cookie Crisp. I am eating me Cookie Crisp. But hold on, let me see if I can find it. I know DJ's probably gonna kill me for this, but let me find a Jimmy Lillard picture because whoever comes up and I don't know they're gonna flash or whatever. But let me see. Y'all give me a minute. I don't want DJ to kill me, but this is probably needed. Let's see. Jesus Christ, dude, it doesn't work. Let me see. No, in my opinion, it's actually a smart trade. The Clippers got the guy who they want, and what you call it, and John Collins. But let's see what happens. I'm curious. I'm curious. Their front court did get deeper. I like the John Collins pickup. I kind of confused why Miami kind of did it, but uh, it is what it is. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens though, for sure. Let's see what happens. Who on the Clippers is better at passing than Trae Young? He isn't anything. Eh, James Harden's a good playmaker, and the Hawks traded John Collins because of Jalen Johnson. He couldn't take that next step until we traded John Collins, which is of course understandable. You do that 10 times out of 10, and not only that, we had him on the trade block multiple. We had him on the trade block since 2019. So it kind of makes sense just to trade him um and get something for him than nothing. So just keep that in mind. To me, they lost a good player. I agree. I like Norman Powell a lot. I love Norman Powell, but I see why they did it because their front court does. I don't like Kawhi Leonard at power forward. I like him more at small forward. So let's see what happens though. The Clippers. I'm looking forward to see, and they might get Bradley Beal. Great move by the Jazz, and I agree. I disagree with you with the
the Jazz because I felt like they could have got maybe more. And with the Heat, I mean, you got a good guy in him, Powell, but I mean, I was told you're trying to get off of long term money and stuff. I didn't know you was trying to, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Let's see what happens. But um, yeah, this is awful. They likely will go for Beal over Powell. Oh, that's a bad move. I disagree. Actually, Bradley Beal is still a better player than Norman Powell. The Jazz could have got more for Sexton. I agree with you, but I think they would. I think they didn't care. I think they was just. I think they sound. I think they just did that to salary dump him. To be honest with you, I don't think they care, Victor. So yeah, I don't. I don't think the Jazz. I don't think the Jazz care. I think they'll just like, hey, I want him off my team so bad where I'm here. Here's Carlos Sexton. You can have him for free. Who think Lakers next? I don't know what the next plans are for the Lakers. I know they're trying to wait on the Bradley Beal situation to see what happens. But yeah, Bradley Beal to New Orleans. Why? I don't see that. He wants to be close to home in Arizona. He wants to be. He's always going to be a Laker since his Wizard days and everything. He even said he will waive his no trade clause for the Lakers. But let's see what happens. Something the Bulls desperately need to do. Yeah, the Bulls need to rebuild for sure, bro. I mean, they're rebuilding, but they could. I thought, in my personal opinion, they could have got a lot more picks and stuff for Lonzo Ball, Zach Levine, and DeMar DeRozan, and then now no one wants Nikola Vucevic to where he might get bought out and he might go to a contending team for free. Like they don't have to give up anything. So what I do?
Salute,
Dame
Gerald.
return
What
to
up?
Lakers? Think I don't think it's going to happen, but I wouldn't hate it if he came off the bench for us though. Cheaper for the Lakers. Yeah, let's see what happens. Lakers playing this more, let others spend money, so they got Son Crab and you get the Joker or Giannis next offseason. Great move by Lakers. But you can't. But Jokic is not going to walk away from $218 million. Giannis is not doing that either. They offered him, so they're gonna you know, accept the deal, of course, because it's the money. Obviously, now I won't complain if that does happen, but I don't see that happening. But you're gonna have to trade Austin Reeves and stuff and all that to get to get assets to get those type of guys. And my advice to people is you do not want Nikola Jokic and Luca as your duo. I like Luke. I like Jokic and Luca, but that will be a horrible fit. They both too ball dominant and everything. They have player options and request a trade or walk. I don't think Denver's gonna let them walk though. That's the thing. I don't think that's going to happen. I also don't know what Brooklyn's doing to be honest. Brooklyn's just trying to take on Brooklyn's rebuilding, bro. That's what they're doing. And I like what Brooklyn's doing a lot. So we'll see what happens. But what's up, Joel?
Salute. What up, Gerald?
How are you doing?
Cool, man. Cool, cool.
Okay, okay. Which if Damian Lillard was willing to come here for the biannual, we don't even have the biannual exception anymore because we gave Jackson Hayes more than the vet minimum. But
Right.
if Dame did want to be a Laker and you say, "Hey, I'm gonna come off the bench and be that bucket getter for you guys," then would you sign on? Yes or no? And then John said he should go to Minnesota. I agree. Actually, I think Damian Lillard with Minnesota would be nice, but I don't. But he's coming off that torn. That kind of scares me though. He's coming off a torn Achilles and everything. That kind of worries me a lot. But let's see what happens. Would trade LeBron? He has a no trade clause, and I don't know where he. Maybe Dallas, but I don't know. Let's see what happens though.
Yeah, I don't think we should sign Dame. Nothing to take away from Dame. Like he was a great player. Probably still could be a very good player, but 35 off of a torn ACL. Yeah, that's pushing it a little bit. You can go get a Malcolm Brogdon or you can go get a Melton. Not even like Bronny James. Like he could play that Avery Bradley role. That's who he really reminds me of, but mixed with the point guard as well. So if we didn't have like let's say a bunch of one way players, I would be all down for Dame. But even when he before he got injured, he just didn't look the same with the Milwaukee Bucks. Like it was just it didn't feel right, you know.
Yeah, I feel you. I agree with you. CP3, so Chris Paul could stay far away from the Lakers. Um, why do people want Beal when he's not playing? So I wouldn't hate us signing him to where we can get him, like he can come off the bench or whatever. But that's if he want. That's if he's willing to. If not, then he can go. But I'll rather sign Bradley Beal than Damian Lillard. To be honest with you. Salute preacher. I'll put the link up here. But I'm finna eat my bowl of cereal. So Joel, if you don't mind reading the chats and stuff while I'm eating my bowl of cereal until I come back in the room, then I'll
For
truly
sure, for
appreciate it.
sure.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, yes, sir, John. Hit the like. My bad, continue.
All right. So Bucks Ray Bolts, he said Dame going to the Lakers, I think. Could be. Um Victor Simpson said Bulls only bright spot is Kobe White and Josh Giddey. I mean, I like Buzelis too. You know, they got a squad. Who else do they have? Io DeSumo. They have some nice young players. You know, they're sneaky. Um, Div X-Ray he said the player options and can request for trade. Wait, who are you talking about? Div X-Ray? Oh, you talking about Giannis and Joker. Yeah, I really think we have a shot at Giannis. Um, I know like the Bucks would offer a whole bunch of money and throw it at him, but you also got to remember like these players could come here, like they could just walk here free agency, or it could be a sign and trade where the Bucks could get, Austin Reeves back. But yes, they might lose out on some money, but it's LA. They're gonna get the money right back. John said Dame should go to Minnesota. Oh, Gerald already read that. Okay, cool. Um, he said, "Why would you want Chris Paul?" Hey, man, I'm I'm not a fan of Chris Paul either. It's like everywhere he goes, it's bad luck. Like either he gets hurt or a main player gets hurt. I noticed, or like they choke a lead, and it's not always his fault. It's just I'm good off Chris Paul too. Um, how old is Chris Paul, anyways? Aren't him and Braun like the same age? Yes, John Parham. Definitely hit the like button, man. And if you haven't already, subscribe. Dave X-Ray said people wanting Bill are same people telling us DeAndre Ayton is a bad signing. Hypocrites. Yeah, bro. I think Bradley Bill would be a great signing for us, especially for the biannual exception. Like that's a no-brainer. Why wouldn't you want Bradley Bill? Um, I don't think he'll come off the bench, but I think that gives us a chance to like see what we have in practice when we go up like 1 versus 1 or 5 on 5. I like do you honestly believe that Austin Reeves can beat out Bradley Bill or beat him 1v1? Is a better shooter. I just don't see it. And maybe who knows, Bill might play so well that pushes Austin Reeves to the bench. Who knows? But I would definitely take Bill over Dame. That's a no-brainer. Feel like Giannis is gonna get frustrated with this upcoming season. They have a legit no playmaking guard. Yeah, they don't have a playmaking guard, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, they just who did they resign? They was it Ryan Rollins or something like that? I mean, Ryan Rollins, Kuzma, Bobby Portis, Giannis, Gary Trent Jr., and Miles Turner. I mean, I guess that's a cool team in the East, but I don't see them like, well, who knows? Because the Pacers, they're hurt. Tyrese is out for the year. Um, So who knows in the East? But I don't see that team beating like a Magic or maybe a Cavaliers team. Who knows? Damian Lillard to the Lakers, Jokic to the Lakers, Giannis to the Lakers, Adebayo to the Lakers, Curry to the Lakers, D Mitch to the Lakers. Why y'all always want Lakers? My bad, my mic cut out. Why y'all always? Why does the Lakers always need superstars? I have no idea. I mean, we're the Lakers. We always get stars. You know, it's in our gene. You got to look back at our history. It's LA. Dalton trash in the first two games. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Dalton. Yeah, I think Gerald is still eating his cereal. But I'm gonna read the rest of these comments. Victor Simpson said, you get a star, Lakers mindset." Yeah, I mean, that's always been our mindset. And with this new ownership, you got Mark, what's his name? Mark Walter. He's gonna come in and he's gonna put money in this franchise. So he likes to win. And I think other players, free agents, are gonna see that, especially now we have Luca. Like, they're gonna want to come to the Lakers. Joseph Torres said, "Let's go, Lake Show." Yes, sir. James, no, Dame isn't coming to the Lakers, but this is just like a conversation, like Gerald said, for fun. Everybody's giving their takes on what we think if Dame came to the Lakers, or if we even would want that. Sonic equals Doncic. Man, I don't know. Luca lost a lot of weight. So let's ease up on Luca, but hopefully he could play some defense too now that he lost some weight. Hey man, Austin. He said stupid autocorrect. Hey, dead back straight. That's funny. Vince, okay. He said Dame all day, baby. Lakers for sure. Hey Vince, you gonna have to tell me why you want Dame here. David Corona. Yeah, he's not actually. It's not a news reporting or anything. Dame isn't coming. We're just talking about it for fun. Now let me ask you guys this. If it's not Dame, who would you rather have as a backup point guard? Like just throw some names out in the chat. Some realistic names. And even if it's not realistic, who could you see the Lakers getting in like a trade for a backup point guard? And do you think Gabe Vincent is going to stay here? Do you think that's a possibility? Would you even want Gabe to be back? Okay, Vince said we need a point guard. He would fit perfect for our franchise, right or wrong. Um, I'm not gonna say you're right or wrong. I'm not gonna say either or. I just know like the facts are Dame is 35, he's about to be 36, coming off an ACL injury. Um, and he's not gonna be playing until maybe February, March. And you gotta think about it like you as a 35-year-old coming back, you gotta get the wrap up process. You know how the Lakers are with ramping up. We're gonna get ramping up reports, and it's gonna be for months. Are we gonna be that patient? Like we're gonna need a backup point guard. Um, and as a 35-year-old, your body doesn't heal the same. Like it heals slower. Yes, we have like these new medicines and all, but who's to say like it won't be more than a year to heal or more than 11 months? And he just tore his ACL in like the playoffs. So will Dame even play this year? That's a question. That's a big question, my opinion. CP3, he can run the second unit. He could. I'm not gonna lie. CP3 could. It's just I don't know about CP3. That's just me. I'm biased. That's my opinion. You know, there's nothing wrong with him. He could definitely run a second unit. And he played what? How many games this past year? Like 82, 80 games or over 70 games? That's impressive for like a 40-year-old. Oh, Gerald said no, he is out for the whole season this year. Jeez. Okay. So, oh, he tore his Achilles? I thought it was an ACL. Damn. I appreciate that, James McGill. Nino said Beal over Lillard. I agree. I agree. Logical Raptors fans said, how many 40-year-old dudes do you need? Yeah, we only need one on the team. I agree to that. We don't want to be the AARP Lakers again when we had DeAndre Jordan, old Mello. Who else do we have that was old? We had
Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard. He was old, but yeah, no, we got to play defense, man, and we can't bring these old timers. Well, Braun is an exception, but we can't bring these old timers to play like a OKC because they're gonna run up and down the floor.
Yeah, yeah.
But salute, preach.
Hey, what's up? How you
What
doing?
you good? What you think about this Dame to the Lakers? Would you do it?
Nah. Plus, Dame is out. He's going to be out, so I'm not going to sign nobody that can't play this year. That's just wasted money. Wasted. We need somebody that be available. I like the Bradley Beal thing. I think Bradley Beal needs to come to the Lakers because I think it'd be a match made in heaven. I know a lot of people say, "Well, we don't need another player like Bradley Beal because he's just no." Because what you can do is you can have Bradley Beal in the game with Luca, right? He's another ball handler. and that will allow LeBron James to get a lot of rest. By having Bradley Beal there, it will allow LeBron James to, to get some rest. Bradley Beal will come in the game and just cook. Matter of fact, it would Bradley Beal would probably have one of the easiest, um, because there's so many attention on Luca. You know what I mean? Because like you can see Luca coming down, he's either going to drive and throw a lob or kick out to the corners, right? And then Bradley Beal's right there. And then if they collapse, you know what I'm saying? And we need a score like Bradley Beal, because Bradley Beal can create his own shot. His defense is, he's okay on defense, right? He's not the best, but he's okay. He's better than AR.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so, if Luca's got double teamed, then Bradley Beal can collapse the defense and drive and score. And we need that when you're going to go against teams like Denver. Denver done got better, with their shooting, because they got Tim Hardaway Jr. They got Bruce Brown. He's not much of a 3-point shooter, but he does a lot of other things that can open up shooters. And so we have to get players like that can, collapse the defense. We have to get better. And I think Bradley Beal, and then we go maybe sign Marcus Smart or Herb Jones, or we have to get a defender. So we get a wing that can create his own shot, and then we need to do something. Release Shake Milton, because we don't need them. We don't need them scrubs. And then go and get like Marcus Smart, somebody that's good with his hands, that can deflect ball. Yeah, that can deflect
Facts. Yeah.
the. Is good with his hands. Move. He's good with his feet. Move side to side, lateral movement. Even though he had surgery, he still is young enough to where he can give us something. I believe he's a defender, and I think he's a champion. I think he won a championship, so I think he did. Did Marcus Smart win the championship?
No,
No,
he
they traded him. They traded him, and then
He
after
got.
they traded him, that's when they won the
yeah.
championship.
Oh, well,
That's why. That's why I'm like, I love Marcus Smart, even when he was with Boston.
yeah. Well, hey, Herb Jones. Herb Jones. Um, I mean, we needed just a defender. Not worried about him. As long as he could score and lay the ball up like through a layup drill. We need a defender. Herb Jones, Marcus Smart. Um, just because a lot of those guys are available right now. Even I heard Brogdon. I just Lillard. I take Brogdon over Lillard. Yeah, I would take Brogdon
Yep.
and even Brogdon and Bradley Beal. Give me Brogdon and Bradley Beal, or Bradley Beal and Marcus Smart. But the Lakers we got to make two more moves if we can, because I know we gave some of that biannual to Jackson Hayes.
Which is a problem. But
Yeah, but I think if we release Shake Milton, who else can we release to save some money and to open up a spot?
Well, we could also do like a consolidation trade where we're sending Gabe out or Maxi
Well, that's what
Kleber.
the Miami did. They traded Kevin Love.
Right.
Why can't we look Palinka? I look. I am so sick and tired of Palinka saying, "Well, blase this and blase that." Okay, yeah, we got Aiton, but you can't be done at Aiton. You got to make multiple moves. So I don't know if he's look. I'm telling Bradley Bill now. Look, he's been on teams that was built on come here.
Right.
It's time for Bradley Bill to go to the real teams. There's two championship teams that's got champions. Boston will have an 18 and the Lakers have a 17. If Bradley Bill comes to the Lakers, it will be just like Kyrie coming to the Lakers, because you're talking about two basketball players that can create off the dribble. Bradley Bill was a NBA scoring, led the league in scoring, 30 and then 31 points. So he can do this, right? He can do this. There ain't no thing that Bradley Bill, he hasn't had a real super serious injury, right? He's like 30. He's still in his prime. So that's why you want Bradley Bill. Bradley Bill, he can cook. And so, his thing is his back. He's always had that back spasms and stuff like that. So there are going to be some games that Bradley Bill, we know he's going to have some back spasms. We know there's going to be some games where, he's gonna have to sit out. But as long as he can be available, I would say most of the season, and then come in the playoffs and deliver. He's one of those clutch guys when he was with the Wizards. And like I said, he as long as he takes care of his body, I'm fine with that. And maybe we can get like a Bradley Beal and a Chris Paul. Some people said no, Chris Paul's old. Let me tell you something. Rajon Rondo was old when he played with us when we won that championship.
But he wasn't that old.
He was around Chris Paul's age.
No, no.
He was
Rondo
around
was
like
about he was
30 something.
34.
Yeah, and Chris Paul, how old is Chris Paul?
He like near 40.
Yeah, but look, he's no, Chris Paul's like 37. I'm sorry, he's 37, and Rajon Rondo was getting ready to retire.
What you
He
talking about
was
now?
contemplating. He was no when he won the championship. He was contemplating retire before he came to the Lakers. He was contemplating retirement because he already done won his ring and everything with Boston, and then he came. So and you need a floor general like that can throw lobs to Aiton and control the pace. He's got that little pull up. And he's coming off the bench. You got to understand. You got AR on the floor, and then Chris Paul, um, and then you can have AR. We just need to get a defensive. I mean, Chris Paul he's a floor general. He's gonna, he averaged 8 and 8, 8 and 7 at the Spurs, doing what he did in the limited amount of time he played on the floor there.
Can
We're
I
not
ask you
asking. Say it again.
can I ask you guys something right quick?
Yeah.
So, um would you okay, so we know that we're trying to get off of cap space, or we're trying to keep our books clean for 2026, 27, right? Would you, if we can't get a Wiggins or like a Herb Jones because teams are trying to like rob us, would you, let's say, get off Vando, Kleber, and Gabe and bring in Chris Middleton since he's on the experiment?
Mm, I had to look
I
at that.
I would
I,
I
I,
would I wouldn't do it. I would not do it.
Chris
Okay.
Middleton, didn't he come off a surgery or something like that?
Yeah, he came off of surgery and he's been injury prone since they won their championship.
But I will say this, he's not going to give us much defense. You know what I mean? But at six
Right.
seven, how old is Chris Middleton?
Chris Middleton's getting old too. He's like 34, 35.
That's
Yeah,
not old.
33.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we got to stop saying that's old because we're comparing. Now, if you want to say 30, 37, 38, that's old. I understand like miles and traction stuff like that, but Chris Middleton can still give you like maybe 12 points a game. I mean, he's
Right,
you know,
but I
he's
don't want to
he's a
pay.
champion.
Right, but I don't want
Right.
to pay 30 something million dollars for you
Oh,
to give me
hey,
just.
no, of course not. Of course
Yeah,
not. But
but that's the money he's making though.
I would take Chris Middleton over a lot of bench players. Maybe not over some high young players that I feel like they can produce because at the end of the day, I want to rock with young players that are not scared at the end of the day, or NBA players that are not scared at the end of the day when it comes to playoff time. I don't want to be getting the playoff time. You didn't play good in the regular season, then we get in the playoffs, you ain't delivering, right? So that's my thing. Um, Now Marcus Smart, I can sign him. Herb Jones, hey, um, and really tell you the truth, they need to get off of AR. They need to trade AR for Wiggins. I mean, look, Andrew Wiggins gives you that defense. You getting like you're getting like two for one. You're killing two birds, kind of like one stone. You're getting your defender and Andrew Wiggins. You're getting off of AR because he can't play defense. And then what if Bradley Bill comes? Boom, you got Andrew Wiggins and Bradley Bill, right?
That's an
So
Yep.
now,
upgrade.
so now you got a defender in Andrew Wiggins. I don't care what nobody say. Can nobody say he old? He averaged 20 points a game, same as they are, but he got better defense. He's shooting 39, 30, 38, 39%, better than they are. He's a better rebounder than they are, better defender. And so, what are we holding on to AR for? Why? Because he can create his own shot and get to the free throw line? We need to trade him. Trade AR, get Andrew Wiggins, then Bradley Bill. Oh, he comes, he signs with the Lakers, right? And then we can go out. Maybe, like you said, make a trade with Vando, Keebler, and just bring in another young defensive stud.
speaking of a young defensive stud, I would personally, if I'm the Lakers, I don't know if the Hornets would do it or even pick up the phone with us with the whole Mark Williams situation, but I see they have a lot of shooting guards. I would trade Vando and Shake Milton for like a Josh Green.
Yeah, he's tough. Josh Green is tough. Yeah, from the Charlotte Hornets. Yeah,
Yeah, and Luca played with
he's
them.
he used to play with Luca, didn't
Yeah,
he? Back in the day, he used to play with Luca. I remember that. And they traded him. I wouldn't mind doing that because I remember him and AR were getting in each other's face that Dallas game a
yeah,
couple years back, about a year back.
yep,
I wouldn't be I wouldn't be afraid of doing that at all. But we gotta get defensive minded players like that can score. Marcus Smart, I mean, he's right there. I don't know what Palinka's doing. I know he's waiting on that Bradley Bill, but it's been 24 to 48 hours. I ain't nothing happened, right? Phoenix, he's still on the Phoenix bench. I mean, Phoenix roster. They either going to trade him or buy him out. And so far, I ain't seen no report about Bradley Bill. I haven't seen no report about Bradley Bill. I just know he's still on the Phoenix Suns roster. And like I said, last year he had an off season. He scored 17 points a game. But that wasn't due. That was just in 32 minutes. 32 minutes of and then he came off the bench. So that's in 32 minutes of playing. But like you said with Charlotte, I don't know who if you look at Charlotte right now, who they got, I mean, they got a lot of young players that we could probably possibly get. I mean, they might that Mark Williams thing, they may be bitter about that. I don't know.
yeah. They
But
probably
they
are.
got, I mean, let me see, Grant Williams, that Josh Green, he's 6'5", so they got Josh Okogie. Why don't we go get
Oh,
Josh Okogie?
I would do that too.
Like Josh Okogie right there. That dude, let me tell you something. That dude plays every time he's on the court when he was in Phoenix, wherever he was in Minnesota. Josh Okogie has played with an edge all the time.
Yep.
He plays with an edge all the time. He's 6'4", but he plays bigger.
He kind of
That's the
reminds
kind.
me of Caruso a little bit.
Yeah. They even got, I think, Trey Man from the well, they're not gonna get rid of
Oh, they
Trey
just
Man.
signed him.
They
Oh,
just
I think he was talking about Terrence Man from Brooklyn.
Terrence Man. Yeah, that's what I'm
I
talking
would
about. I'm
do
talking
that.
about Terrence Man. Where's he at?
I think
Atlanta?
he's in Brooklyn.
He's in Brooklyn. Yeah, Terrence Mann. We just need glue guys that play defense, that can actually, run, that can actually slide their feet, stay in front of the defender. They might pick up 1, 2 fouls, but we need guys like Josh Green, Josh Okogie. Um, let me see, he's Josh Okogie, 6'4", 213. Green is 6'5", 200 pounds. They're 21's 26, 24. So, we need guys like that. We need guys like that. You know what I'm saying? We need defense, a 3-and-D guy. Um, because you know what I'm saying, that like the Lakers, you sitting there and looking at like um the Clippers got Collins. Now you're talking about, I'm not gonna say Lob City, but Collins can get up there just like Blake Griffin. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
Yeah, I think if anything, I hate to say it, but I really think that Bill's going to the Clippers.
Why would Bill go to the Clippers? Clippers don't have the space. They just signed Josh Collins.
No, they have space. They definitely have space.
I don't think he's going to the Clippers. Why would Bradley Bill go to the Clippers when you want to go to the best of the best? And Bradley Bill, that's what he simplifies. Bradley Bill, he likes playing on a big stage in a big city. And even though he'll go to LA, you playing for the Clippers. Why would you want to play for like plus
So,
Kawhi's there. Like
right.
Kawhi's
So,
there. James Harden's there. Now they didn't sign Collins. And then things might not go right. And then they got him coming off the bench
Nah, they
again.
wouldn't have him coming off the bench. No,
I'm
he
just
would
saying,
start
in
at the
case the
shooting guard.
chemistry. No, 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 no. What I'm saying is, the case the chemistry didn't work out between James Harden, Kawhi, and then him at the shooting guard. Because you got to remember, it didn't work in Brooklyn, where Kyrie, James Harden, and Kevin Durant.
But this is
When
a
you
different case. This is more of a natural fit because you got James running the
Not
point
really,
guard.
not really, because here's what I'm saying. You got some of them young guys on the Clippers. If you look at the Clippers roster. Let me show you something real quick. If you go look at the Clippers roster, hold on 1 second. I'm about to bring it up. They got they got James Harden.
That's point guard.
Right, right. He's the point guard. He runs the point. Kawhi Leonard, small forward,
Hmm.
and then
Collins at the
they
four.
got they got Dunn, and he plays like shooting guard.
Nah, yeah,
He's a
nah.
defender. Then they got Cam. They got Cam Christie, right? And then they have the dude by the name of, they got Patty Mills. They got
Oh hell no.
Platoon. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a big hole. Like Norman Powell, he was a scorer for the Clippers. I think it's a natural fit where Bill could just he doesn't have to worry about getting his own shot. Uh James Harden can create the shot for Bill, whether he's like shooting or coming off of pin downs or
And you got
curls.
to remember, they got Bogdan Bogdanovich. He's the shooting guard there.
But he's not going he's good off the bench. He's a bench spark, but
Well,
Bill could start there.
I read an article that they said they're going to start it.
I mean, they have to now because Norman Powell was just traded. That was your score. But if Bill goes there, he's starting over Bogdan. Just
I
like
know, but that's going to piss Bogdan off. That's going to piss
he,
him off because he always wanted to be a starter.
well, too bad for him. I mean, he's not he's not a starter, in my opinion, at least. I think he's definitely a six man for sure. And it's Bradley Bill, like just like how we talk about AR. If anything, that will piss AR off, which is why I also don't see Bradley Bill just so easily coming here. I think Bees talked about it the other night. Shout out to him. That would Bill even want to come off the bench if he's trying to get another contract?
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. I'm looking at it. Bradley Bill at this, and I hope Bradley Bill's listening to this. Bradley Bill, if you want to win a championship, come to LA, the Lakers, not the Clippers. Okay, if you want to win a championship, come to the Los Angeles Clippers and play with Luca. He's better than anybody on the Clippers. Kawhi, he's a franchise player. All right. And the Clippers, even though they signed Collins, they still ain't gonna be one of the top teams coming out of the West. And like Bradley Bill, if he's playing with Luca, Bradley Bill, you can only imagine. Like he could only Bradley Bill could only imagine his shot selection would be so open. You know what I'm saying? Like this guy playing with Luca, coming down on the wing, right, while he's in the game. It would be he would like you remember when we had Malik Monk, right? Malik was acrobatic and then he was just hitting threes all over the floor, driving. Well, guess what? Bradley Bill's better than Malik Monk, right? So, Bradley Bill can create off the dribble. He can get to the free throw line. You know what I'm saying? He's quick. He's got that quick first step. And he come to the Lakers. Just think about it. You got Bradley Bill bringing down the ball. Let's say AR and Luca go out. Or let's say, trying to think, Bradley Bill will be on the wing, so he's shooting guard. So he'd probably be in there with LeBron, Bradley Bill, maybe because LeBron likes to run. So we're going to put Jackson Hayes in there so they can catch lobs. We're going to put Jackson Hayes, LeBron, Bradley Bill, Rui Hachimura, maybe Vando, because you got to have defense. And you're gonna have just it's gonna be either LeBron driving down the lane or Bradley Bill hitting the three, or LeBron throwing a lob up to Luca, right? And then you got defense with hopefully Vando. If we don't trade him, he plays good. Then you got Jackson Hayes, right? You still got defense on the floor, and then Rui's out there too. So, but I don't expect Rui to play defense. But at least what I'm saying is Bradley Bill would probably average about, coming off the bench, maybe 18 points a game, maybe 19 points a game, depending on the time that he's in the game. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's a more natural fit in a city on a big stage. Like that. I don't see the Clippers. I just because Robin Brooke Lopez is slow. He might hit a couple threes, right? And he gonna come in for Zubats. But I just don't see it. I think he's close to retirement. He done won a championship. I just don't see him being. He's not the same Brooke Lopez. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got off of him. That's why Milwaukee got off of him because he's not the same Brooke Lopez. They just got a big man that can maybe hit one to two threes a game, maybe get you about maybe 6 rebounds, right? He'll probably average 6 and 6, and then Zubats will come in the game, and then now they got Collins. But let me tell you something. This team this team right here, this the Clipper team. We've been talking about the Clippers. They weren't better than Lob City. They weren't better than Lob City with DeAndre Jordan, Blake Griffin, and Chris Paul. You know what I'm saying? Do you agree with me?
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
they Collins is not Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin, like this dude is the real deal. Collins is not Blake Griffin, right? They got a power forward that can dunk the ball, and he's getting better with his threes, right? But this dude is not better than uh, Blake Griffin. I mean, he's just not. Collins is okay, but he's not better than Blake Griffin.
But he
Yeah,
does make them better than they were last year.
right. He makes them a little bit better, but they're not better than Lob City. And
Oh
Lob
no, no,
City,
no.
and here's what I'm trying to say. Excuse me. In the Clippers, when they had Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, and DeAndre Jordan, and I think Paul Pierce was there one year, wasn't he? Didn't they have didn't they
With
have Paul Pierce? I think he played.
he was really washed though. That was like the end
Yeah,
of
but they
Paul.
still had, but he still, he was still a role player. I mean, those kind of guys, like Ron Harper was with the Chicago Bulls. He wasn't the Ron Harper that used to go toe to toe with Jordan, right? But he was the Ron Harper. He had bad knees, but he still came in and did something. You know what I'm
They,
saying?
they had Jamal Crawford. He was a
Right. That's what I'm
killer.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That Clippers ain't got nobody like that right now. Lob City, when they had that team, but they still didn't win no championship. They could not win a championship.
Yeah.
So the Clippers can stack the cards. They can bring in Brooke Lopez and John Collins and all that. But let me tell you something. Bradley Bill, you want to win championships? It come to the Los Angeles 17-time NBA champions, the Los Angeles Lakers. Come to this franchise
Now
because we got LeBron James and Luca, and when you got IQs like that, that's pretty much the Clippers' whole team.
now when he does that, because I agree. I mean, I want Bradley Bill, but it's gonna be really interesting to see how AR takes it.
And he might go to Milwaukee Bucks. That's a perfect fit there because they just lost they just traded what's that dude's name? I can't think of his name. Conyer.
Pat Connaughton.
Pat Connaughton. He was the shooter. And
Yeah.
guess what? That would even make Giannis even more happy. They get Milwaukee Bucks. They got Bradley Bill probably starting. Now you got Turner and Giannis right there. That's a tandem right there. But they still messing up point guard.
I think
Did they
another
trade?
team. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, I was going to say, what point guard come there? What point guard
N-
do they have?
No one.
Okay, so that's the dilemma. He's not going to go there because now you don't have no point guard, and the team, unless Brogdon goes there, right?
Right. Yeah.
They, I mean, that's just stupid. So now they don't. I don't think so. Bradley Bill, I don't feel like he should go there because they don't have a point guard situation. Now, if Chris Paul was to go to Milwaukee, and then Bradley Bill, that probably possibly could work because you're talking about the IQ of Chris Paul, and he played with Wemby and everything like that. But until they get a point guard, mm-mm. The only place where you can have play control basketball and win is going to be the Lakers. That's the only place Bradley Beal I feel like is a good for me is a good fit because now he could play carefree. He could because you got LeBron James and AR is just gonna have to share. He's gonna have to share. Like we've been to the finals, right? All these years, and to no avail. AR hasn't showed up. He has not showed up. I don't care what nobody say. He gets exposed on defense. He didn't show up this past with Minnesota. Like, and he's gonna have to share. We need somebody like either Bradley Beal or the Lakers. They need to pull off a trade. You just pull off a trade. Go out and get Andrew Wiggins. Now you got your defender. Now we don't have to get a defender, and then Bradley Beal can come. So I mean, I just feel like the AR thing is just like LeBron. LeBron James was the best player on our team in the playoffs. I don't care what nobody say. This dude was swatting, being the center and swatting the basketballs and blocking shots, stealing the ball, like trying to play center at 40 years old. You can't expect that. He's the team's second best player behind Luka, but and Luka can't play no defense. LeBron got to step up. So, Rob Pelinka, he's waiting on Bradley Bill, but I hope he's got a plan. I hope he's got a plan. You know what I'm saying? I hope he has a plan to where, he's okay. Well, Bradley Bill doesn't come. Well, okay, we got to release Shake. They need to release Shake Milton because he's not gonna get no playing time. He's not gonna bring us anything, right? Release Shake Milton. Um,
I think they're trying to wait until like if they could add him in a trade because you technically could use like his 2.53 million dollars in a trade,
okay, all right.
but July 20th is the date to watch for Shake Milton.
July 20th.
Yep.
Okay.
So we would have to waive or trade him before his
Uh,
contract becomes guaranteed.
right. Okay. So, well, I'm just saying players like that, they're so inconsistent. Like Shake does not he'll hit maybe a three, maybe in the game, and then he'll make some stupid play. He'll make a stupid play, right? Shake will make a stupid play, you know,
Yeah, I
and
agree.
and it's just like, what is he doing? Like this dude, he'll make two good plays, like hit a three and then like drive down the middle, but then he'll make a stupid play, like, and you'll be like, Shake, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, man, like, and then that's why he's been on different teams now. And if we ain't gonna sign D'Anthony Milton, like Milton, I would definitely sign Milton. You know what I'm
Y-
saying? D'Anthony
Yeah,
Milton.
yeah. And
But I don't know
actually,
what's going on with D'Anthony Milton. I don't know, like, what's the deal with him?
I think he's waiting because it pains me to say this, but I do think Rob sort of has a plan, like he is trying to work on a trade. So he's just trying to wait to see what, the roster is going to be like or if the trade is going to be accepted. But I agree with Shake. I even think Bronny's better than Shake right now. Like I think Bronny could fit, I said it earlier, he could fit that Avery Bradley role.
Yeah, Bronny. Yeah, and like I said, I don't expect for me with Bronny James. I don't expect Bronny James to like come in the game and get like 12 to 18 points. Just as long as he can get like a steal or two and disrupt, players. That's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? That's all I care about. I
Right.
don't expect Brian James to come in the game and be this, 14 to 18 point scorer because that's not Bronny James' game. Bronny James' game is defense to offense. We saw it in the G League game or the California Classic. He stole the ball and dude just like his hops. And then you know what? That shuts the naysayers up, the people that was talking about Bronny. Because then they ain't got nothing else to say about Bronny James. They can't say nothing. What are they gonna say? He had a better game than Dalton
Connect.
Connect. Yeah, Connect. I trade Dalton Connect straight up.
Yeah. I mean, at first,
'Cause-
I'm not gonna lie. I want we all know Dalton Connect can score, but
yeah, but see the
it's the
thing.
defense.
Well, but it's not that. See, Dalton Connect. I think here's the thing with Dalton Connect. He has to have, in order for him to be efficient in a game, you have to start. He's got to have the ball starting out. You
Now
have
you want
you have to give him the ball, and he has to score. In other words, you got to get him early. You can't be getting him late. He's got to have touches. And since they were going to the other guy, what's the other guy's name on there? He's a shooter.
Cole Swider.
Cole Swider. You saw when Cole Swider, I guarantee you, Cole Swider had more touches than Dalton Connect.
now you want to know what's really going on with Dalton Connect?
What?
We
Tell me.
got
You think
Oh,
we
his?
got
I know his
what up,
value.
Jazz?
what's going on? We got that new dude who Austin Reeves brought in, same age as him.
Oh,
They
Jack
got the
Lavaria.
they got the same
Lavaria.
type players. They shooters like so. It's like that's in the back of his head too. So
uh,
it's like
Talking
I
about
checking
think
out.
that's
Jake LaRavia.
yeah. I think that's messing with him low key.
Yeah, I'm high on Jake because I feel Jake's better. I feel like Jake is better than Dorian Finney-Smith. I be like
It's
because
cap.
people no it's not cap. Here's the reason why. People were crying over Dorian Finney-Smith leaving. Like your fans, we just lost Finney-Smith. Like this dude just had ankle surgery, right? And it was worse than what we thought, right? And so when you compare Jake LaRavia, he plays the passing lanes better than Dorian Finney-Smith. He's more athletic than Dorian Finney-Smith, and he did it in lesser minutes.
So,
Played,
so preach. Let me ask you this: would you, if you had to choose right now,
and he's younger.
would you rather have DFS and DeAndre Ayton or DFS and Jake LaRavia?
I would rather have, because of age and production, I would rather have a younger player that can produce. I would rather have Jake LaRavia and uh, DeAndre Ayton because they're both young, and also he passes. He can drive. You don't get that out of Dorian Finney-Smith a lot. The only thing you really get out of Dorian Finney-Smith is a perimeter defense and shooting. And
I mean we
he'll
we
try to
don't.
score. He'll try to score every now and then, like go down there. But that's not his game. He'll try to he'll do a dunk right if he gets down there, but he's not athletic like Jake LaRavia. Jake LaRavia plays the passing lanes, and you can see that in the highlights in
I
the
mean,
games against the Nuggets. Like this
I,
dude lit him up for 35 points.
but I mean, like we don't need too much offense on this team. Like, yeah, he got Laravia, whatever his name is. He got game, but you still think that DFS? I still think that DFS is pretty much a better fit, even though Laravia he got all this type of talent with him, but I feel like DFS he pretty much worked better with next to stars. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
it didn't mount nothing in the playoffs. It did not amount to anything in the playoffs.
We needed a whole
I was watching that
fourth
the other
player.
day. The other day, I was watching Minnesota. I watched all 4 games, and Dorian Finney-Smith was enough. He didn't show up big. Rui Hachimura was our third best player. He was our third best player.
Who was our
You had
best
Luca,
defender though?
LeBron. Well, I
But
mean, you're talking
we
about defending,
we
but
can't.
you got to understand he's a 3-and-D guy, so he did not. It didn't help us out.
I'm saying like DFS positive and negatives was crazy though. He had like plus 17 every
Yeah, but
game.
that doesn't. I know those are what do you call them? APRs or whatever them stats. Analytical. I know those are analytical stats, but we still lost. Like, didn't mean anything. It
I
didn't
mean,
mean anything.
I mean
Like
we
his
did.
leg, his ankle is messed up. Like and then he might have another one. Like he might have to do to go back to make sure that surgery that he had, I think it was some cartilage or whatever's going on inside his ankle. Like it may be worse than you know what I'm saying. Like he still has to do therapy on it. And so when you get ankle surgery, like I used to play semi-pro, and when you get knee surgery or any kind of ankle surgery like that, referring to that, it's gonna linger him. It's gonna be sore. Like when it rains, you can tell when it rains. You get it's barometric pressure, stuff like that. So what the Lakers did, they saw that coming. They knew,
Man,
that he had surgery, and they went younger and got more athletic, and they got better. So Dorian Finney-Smith scored 8 points per game. Jake LaRavia scored 7.6 points per game and did it in lesser minutes. So just think if he comes off the bench and we need him to do that. Like this dude's going to be coming off picks. He's also going to be stealing basketballs, deflections, and fast breaks. He can create off the dribble. He's faster than Dorian Finney-Smith. So I understand why they made that move. They did it because they had to get younger and faster. That's the way of the look. When you look at OKC, right? They don't have a
DFS.
lot of the only household really names they have are Shea Gillis Alexander and what's the tall dude? Man, what's his name? Um
Home Green.
who?
Home Green.
No, Jalen Williams not a household name. I'm talking about the tall dude, the white guy. 7'1" dude. Okay. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah.
Chet Holmgren.
Chet. Yes, Chet
That's what I
Holmgren.
just said.
Oh, I couldn't. You sound like you said Chet Holmgreen.
Home Green.
Holmgreen. Yeah, I'm like, who?
Bruh.
My bad. I'm sorry about that. I didn't hear you. I thought you said Chet Holmgreen. Okay, so yeah, Chet. So when you look at him, but the point I'm trying to make is OKC has a lot of young studs. I'm talking about guys younger than like 32 years old, like they're young. They got Alex Caruso, right? We already know about what he do, right? And then Jalen Green, or not Jalen Green. I'm talking about Williams. He plays offense and defense. He'll get like at least 2 steals a game, right? Then they got Dort. I could just keep naming players on their team that they have that these guys are young. They're not old. They're young, and the reason why they won because they were
Halliburton
young.
got hurt
They were young, huh?
because Halliburton got hurt.
No, no, no. We ain't gonna even. I think the whole play. I mean, they got a lot of young studs, man. Like they got Lou Dort, right? Jalen Williams. They got Alex Caruso. They got Isaiah Joe who can come in and shoot threes and play defense, right? They man, like they got Aaron Wiggins, like their whole team. And then they got Harkenstein, who started New York, and got traded there as a backup center to OKC. Like most of their guys are young. If you look at the age, like for instance, Aaron Wiggins 26, right? Isaiah Joe 26. Jalen Williams is 24 years old. Chet Holmgren is 23. The other Jay Williams is 23. Lou Dort 26. Shea is 26. Like they all fall in the range. They're young. And then you look at Jake LaRavia, he's 24. Like he's close to where you can get the best out of him. You take Dorian Finney-Smith, he's like 30 something years old, and he had a surgery. Like when you have a
Thought it was a
surgery,
minor surgery though.
no, 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 one minor. It was not minor. They cleaned up some stuff that he had it as soon as the season ended, and he went through therapy. But they're saying that they might need to go back in and read an article another day that they said he might have to go back in and do some more stuff, depending on his pain tolerance.
Right? Sound like that Steph Curry, what Steph Curry had to go through.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the only thing.
His mic
Hold on,
cut
give
out.
me, give me a second, real quick. Give me one second. I got a Walmart order here, and I don't
All
want
right.
to. I'm gonna pause it.
So meanwhile, Jazz, what you think about this Dame time? Like, do you think we should sign Damian Lillard to the biannual exception or vet minimum?
Nah, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, like OKC already showed you like the ingredients to a championship. They got a whole team. It's like not really stars like that, you know. So it's like, I mean, I wouldn't go through it. He 30, 35, 36, whatever. He was talking like how you gonna come back for like a revenge season or like he was saying this the jackpot or that whoever picked me up gonna be like it's gonna be like a jackpot. But I mean,
Yeah,
it sound good, but I mean, like if your body not you could in his head it probably sound good. He probably could be amped up, but like if you 35, 36 coming off an ACL, your body's gonna be saying something totally different.
right.
You know? So yeah, I wouldn't do it, man. We already seen how them 3 stars. It's not working. Suns tried to do it. It's not working. balance the team out, and just go off that. I
Hey,
mean, yeah, who was in the chat? Pacers, they had a lot of stars. OKC didn't have a lot of stars, man. But that's just where it's at right now.
facts. Hey, Gerald, real quick, can you let Cuba up?
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
bet.
I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Cuba, what you think? You think we should sign Dame?
Man, hell no.
You see, he know
Man,
better.
hell, man. 'Cause I tell you what, right, Joe, right? Because Gerald will trade his ass within the midseason. That's what Gerald ass would do, right? You get Dame Dollar, right? And all of a sudden, oh man, let's see. Let's go ahead and trade 10 guys and he'll be a part of it. Let's go ahead and get 3 other guys. I mean, damn, the hell is that? No,
Do
that's
he
you, preach.
do he play defense?
Who, Dame?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Dame don't play no defense.
All right then.
He
You gonna have
tries.
two. You got 2 guys in the backcourt, with no defense.
He
And I bet
tries.
hold on, preach. I bet your ass wanted Dame, didn't he? Didn't
I
you?
did not. I wanted
Oh,
Bradley Bill.
really? Surprising.
I wanted Bradley Bill.
Oh,
I
you
want
want
Bradley
Bradley
Bill. I don't
Bill?
want Dame.
Huh?
That's even more crazier.
But no, it's not because Bradley Bill, he's never had a serious. He only got back spasms. That's what kept him. He always, you know what I'm saying, with the back spasms. Like that one game we played him and he was having back spasms. He collapsed. His thing is back spasms, right? But he says he's healthy and I just watched the video. He's grinding, putting in work and everything. So
Uh,
he's ready to play. I
he,
want that's who I want Bradley Bill to join.
he healthy
But but
10
but but
games. That's what he's saying.
but Dame Dollar, yeah, he's out anyway. Why I want him to come here? Like when
Hey
you
man,
have those,
people want his ass.
well, guess what? When you have those injuries like he had, like he ain't gonna be the same.
Plus,
He's not gonna be the same. He is not Dame Dollar no more. He a half dollar. He is a half dollar or a silver dollar. We'll say he a silver dollar.
Hey, is it crazy to say I'd rather take Russell Westbrook on a vet minimum than Dame?
no.
Because
No,
Okay.
Westbrook, Westbrook barely gets injured.
Westbrook barely gets injured, but the thing is, he's so inconsistent.
I would,
Like,
yeah, I
right?
would.
He's so inconsistent. Like, and we already been down that way.
I mean,
We
Dame
already.
has some inconsistent games too.
Oh, I don't want Dame. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't take none of them.
No, I'm saying, well, Dame is on the thumbnail right here.
But
Dame
Dame ain't gonna
had
miss
one
no
out.
layups.
What?
Dame ain't gonna miss no layups though. You know how hard it was to watch Westbrook brick layups
That's
and
what I'm
wide
saying.
open,
They was making fun of him at that Sacramento game. They
bro.
were. What were they playing? They were playing a song when he missed that layup on top of he shot on top of the backboard.
Wait,
They
who was
start
making
playing it
fun?
on Jumbotron.
Who was making fun of him?
Sacramento. There was a game. You look it up on YouTube. There was a game that we played in Sacramento, and he laid the ball up, went over the rim, and they just start playing the song. It was sad. I was cracking up.
So it was the people on the sidelines making fun of the players,
Nah, no, they played
or was it
a
the
song.
fans?
Yeah, the dude that controls the songs.
Oh,
They were
bro,
playing.
okay, I got to figure out who that is. I got to expose his
Yeah,
ass.
no. This is Sacramento Kings. I'm saying.
I know.
The Sacramento Kings were but I'm just saying Westbrook, he's just not, he doesn't fit with the Lakers anyway. I mean, he hustles and stuff, but you know what I'm saying, he was that good, he would have been back in Denver. You know what I'm saying? He was that good, he would have stayed with Denver. But the fact is, now he's looking for a new team to sign him, and he already tried it here. We don't want to bring back players like that don't fit.
Bro.
Bradley Bill will fit. He will fit. This guy is he's a level all level scorer,
So
right?
wait, I don't understand. So who's playing defense though?
Well, we still gotta. I mean, we can, like I said, Shake. We got to get rid of Shake Milton. We got to get rid of Shake. Make Shake. We got to shake that.
He's not even on the court though.
Who? Shake Milton.
Yeah, so
Well,
I
that's why
think,
we don't want him on the team, but he is on the roster right now. Did they release him yet?
who's gonna play defense? You got Luca,
Yeah.
you got AR, you got Bron. He play defense when he want to. I'm like, where's the defense at? Then you're gonna bring in Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal plays better defense than they are. You can look at like he'll get at least a steal a game.
You got Aiden. Aiden don't really play defense. Like he be low
Bro,
key getting
no,
assists.
see, people got to stop saying that, man. That Aiden don't like that game that he played. I watched the whole game that they got on YouTube. He played against Jokic. He got 25 and Jokic got 29. He had two blocks. Jokic didn't
What
have no blocks.
what year is this?
I gotta
This
type
was
it up.
recent. This was the
I gotta
20.
type it up. I don't know.
No,
I
this
think it was
was
in.
last season. No, yeah,
I,
this past season.
I gotta type it up. I don't know. I can't type it up right now, but I watched it a couple days ago.
And people also got to remember with Aiton, um, he never wanted to go to Portland. Like he already signed an
Yeah.
offer sheet to go to Indiana, but what the Suns did was low key dirty. Like they matched the offer when this man was already, on his way to Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
His heart and mind was there, and they signed and traded him to Portland for
Right.
Nurkic. So automatically he's gonna be like, okay, I don't even want to be here in the first place. This team is tanking. Why am I going to try with Portland out of all places? You know what I'm saying? So I think he got a little bad rep or a bad narrative in Portland.
Mm-hmm.
And people
Mm-hmm.
got to remember, like, they don't even bring this up. This man, he didn't even have, I think he was sleeping on an air mattress for like months. It was a problem with his furniture. Like, they didn't even move his furniture in. And that affects the player. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, he's in a city where all the stores close at like 8 p.m. They close real early. He didn't even want to be there to begin with. That the roster is horrible.
Man, see, man, you see Joe Messi. This is what I'm talking about. What you just said, right? And you said that was Portland, right?
Yeah.
See,
Mm-hmm.
the freaking front office pisses me off, man. Oh my God, you gonna do that to these ball players, man?
But
Facts.
but you know what? When you look at again, when you look at Bradley Beal, I would say that's the off season for him because he was coming off they put him on the bench, right? Because they had to balance it. 17 points. He shot 50% field goal percentage, right? 38.6% from the 3-point percentage, right? And average 1.1 steal a game, right? So you know what I'm saying? And his what is his PPR? His turnovers weren't bad.
Wait,
Four assists.
does that Bill say that again?
His steals 1.1.
No, no. Wait. You were just reading Bill.
Yeah, that's Bradley Bill. Yeah,
So you said this is last year, right?
yeah, that's 24, 25. 17
Read
points.
that line again.
In 32.1 minutes, 17 points. The field goal percentage is 49.7. 38.6% from the three point line percentage. He shoots 80% from free throw. You get, he's not a big rebounder. You get 3.3 rebounds, assists, 4 assists a game, and 1.1 steal.
And he was starting, right?
No, he's coming off the bench. He's doing that coming off the bench.
So how much was he making?
Oh, I don't even know. I can't. I don't have that information. I don't
He's
have that information.
boatload, right? So if he was to come to the Lakers, how much would he get?
It'd be for the 3.5 for the mid level. That's what he's trying to do. He don't look if
Un-
they release him,
So
they gotta pay him.
so
Unless we make space, then he could probably make up to like 5.1.
Yeah,
so
5.1 mil. Yeah.
wait, hold the hell up, man. So this man ended up making. He went from making 40. He made 40 some million, right? Because he had that no
Right.
clause.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if
50.
So he
Phoenix
gonna go all the way down to 3 points.
But he's
because
still
he's
getting
going to
that
get his
money
But he
money.
though.
still gets his money though. He still
Phoenix
gets his
going,
money.
yeah, Phoenix going. They're gonna if they Phoenix does what they going to do, he's going to get his money, right? He's going to get his money. If Phoenix does that, he's going to get his money. So then after that, he
He got
don't.
to
I
sign that
mean,
new contract.
yeah, he don't need to. He don't need because he already got his money. Like, oh, they paid him up straight. You
All
don't
right.
have to wait for a year. You don't have to wait like 1, 2, 3 years. You got your money now, right?
Oh
And
man.
then he just go sign with the Lakers for like he said 5.1 5. And then we could do something with Shake and maybe get that defender like a Marcus Smart or Herb Jones. Bring them here. I still said we trade AR for Andrew Wiggins, get that 2-for-1 deal.
They ain't trading him. He just brought his boy over here. They ain't
I
trading him.
know Jake
Yeah.
LaRavia, right, right. You know, we know.
I'll
I
be
mean,
dirty
I
if
This
they did
boy.
trade him. Like, then I brought y'all a player and y'all gonna trade
man,
me?
I want to see what the rookies are gonna do. I want to see what Adu and Dixon. I really like those guys
Hey, nobody not talking about Dix. I really want to see Dixon more than the
because that
dude.
dude, man, I watched that dude's workout, the whole video, man. This dude, he reminds me like of Jamal Mashburn. Like this guy's got so much talent. He's got so much talent, and he's like 259, 257. Like people say, oh, he's fat. No, this dude, he's not fat. This dude is just broad shoulders. So a guy like that,
But
and what was you gonna say?
no, go ahead. My bad.
No, I was gonna say a guy like that, you can bring in, you can actually like if I'm not saying we'll make no trades to get better because a lot of people think LeBron's gonna go back to Cleveland. I do not think that. I live in Ohio, and I don't feel like because look, LeBron's 40 something years old. He's not just going, trade me to the
Yeah.
Cavs again. I'm getting traded again. I got to go through this again. No, he's not going to do that. LeBron's going to retire a Laker. He's going to win his. I believe he's going to win one more championship. Be at 5, right? I believe it. No, for real, I do.
I do
I,
too.
I believe LeBron's going to win another championship. I don't know if it ain't with the
When
Lakers.
is it? Within the next 5
I
years? When is it?
And people,
the next 5 years. I mean, look, LeBron's he'll be 41 in December, right? I just
right?
look. This dude does not have to retire. People want him gone, right? But why does he have to be subject to what people want? Who who
Facts.
The
who
hell with
who
people, man. You go
who
when you
who
go.
made who made? Hold on. Who made the people? First of all, God. Who decides when a person has to retire?
That
Like
person.
you retire. First of all, you retire when you feel you can't do it anymore. First of all,
Well,
that's how bad that. If I don't feel like I don't have the desire to play basketball or I can't win at the highest level, this dude's still averaging close to 25, 8, and 8.
I mean, for Tom Brady's ex-wife, bye.
That's Tom Brady. Tom Brady ain't
No, I
LeBron. I
said
hear
his
that.
ex-wife, bye.
Oh, well,
She wanted him to stay. He was like, I'm still playing, man. So
Tom
they,
Brady's Tom Brady's wife told LeBron bye. What are you saying?
wait, what? Hey,
Yeah,
preach, get hold on, listen, preach, listen. What the hell are you talking about? I'm
Yeah,
uh,
you
Tom
keep
Brady
going out
and
on my
his
side. You keep
ex-wife.
going. Yeah, you keep going out on my side, man.
I keep going out.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Am I good?
Yeah, go ahead now. What were you saying about Tom Brady?
Listen, Tom Brady's wife at the time basically wanted him to retire. And so Tom Brady still wanted to play. And then she, basic paraphrasing, she dipped.
Oh yeah, you're saying that his wife might dip.
Yeah, there's a reason,
No,
right? She
I
wanted
doubt it.
him to quit. Well, she wanted him to retire. He's like, the hell with it, I still want to play. So the
Right.
same for Bron and these, people,
Oh, and
idiot people that want him gone for some odd reason. That's his life. Let the man do what he want to do. The man
well,
could
my
play
thing, my
25
thing
years,
is,
huh?
yeah, but see, the whole thing about that is, it's like when you become tired of somebody, is because that's the success that they've been having. Because it's like he has that God gave LeBron the longevity of first of all taking care of his body. Spending all that money to take care of his body, and then playing at the level that he's still playing on. Now, if he can't play to that level no more, then I'll be like, LeBron, man, you need to retire. Now, I saw some like turnovers and stuff, but that's he's going to have turnovers. LeBron's always turned the ball over because he has a high usage rate. You're going to get 4 to 5 turnovers because he's going to drive down the middle. People are going to hack his arm. He's not going to get the foul. Then it looks like he's just being careless, but that's most of what's going on. And then sometimes he might dribble, and then into maybe a double team or something happens, and then he might turn the ball over or something
I
like
mean,
that.
he
But
got like a 2-to-1 assist turnover ratio. So I mean, it's still good.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
If you want
it ain't like
LeBron gone, you just ain't a Laker fan. It's just that simple, bro. I hear
yeah.
niggas.
And
There's bro. I ain't
Kobe
gonna.
turned around
Oh,
and crowned him. He said,
oh,
"Man, look,
let AG give his take right quick. He just hopped on.
And none. I
Oh
don't want that
wow.
nigga Damian Lillard. Just yeah,
Pause.
that's it. I don't even gotta explain. I don't want that nigga. But he ain't even
yeah,
gonna be
you
able to
should
play for like a whole nother year. Like I'm
a
good,
whole
bro.
nother year. This dude
Like
is
I'm
not
good, bro. He talking about I'm gonna
him or
make a
J- him
comeback. I'm
him or
like,
Jason
bro.
Tatum.
I'm like, bro. That's not how that works. You just can't say, "Oh yeah, we gonna run it up in the city, whatever which one I go to." Bro, you tore your what did he tear his ACL?
ACL
Yeah,
Achilles.
his Achilles, bro. Like, in your game is built off athleticism. It's not that simple, bro.
and his pull up. Like when Dame when he shoots, he uses his ankle. Like he's a like all his power is in his ankles and his knees. Like when he, you know what I'm saying? Like he that's how he jumps. When he jumps, that's how he gets up like that.
Nah, like no, I'm good on that. But like, no,
And
Wait,
I
wait,
don't want him. That's it. That's
he
my
what
take
plays.
play?
on it.
And
Wait,
you gotta
what
look at
play?
Klay Thompson. Look at Klay Thompson.
But
What
see,
play?
that's a different story though, because Clay be shooting though.
But
So
Clay
what?
doesn't. Clay was like. Here's the thing with Clay. Clay shoots. He's like a flat-footed jumper, but then he leaps backwards. You know what I mean? When he shoots,
Hey,
His
but look,
game, yeah, his game don't really require athleticism.
require athletic. Exactly. It does
hey,
not
hey,
require athleticism.
hey, but answer me this. So, Tyler in the chat, he say KD tore his Achilles. What you talk?
Again, bro,
But
KD's
but
game doesn't depend on athleticism.
that's what
But
I'm
you
saying.
gotta.
He's like so KD pretty much could shoot over anybody. He don't
Here's the
even really need
see.
that.
Here's the
That
thing
It's,
he,
between. But
yeah.
see, here's the thing between KD and Dame. Right. You're talking about a player that had trouble with his knees. Dame has had injury problems. If you go back in Portland, if you do the research and do the history of Dame, he always had trouble with his knees and his ankle. He always had like ankles be aching, then his knee would be aching. He would have to ice it, and now you look now, it done caught up with him. He's gonna be like if you remember Brandon Roy.
Yeah, I
Remember
remember
Brandon
Brandon
Roy?
Roy. Ahead of my
Brandon Roy.
time, but I remember him. Like I remember him.
Oh man, he was a killer. Anybody know Brandon Roy? He was a killer.
When he played
Brandon
for the
Roy.
Memphis?
Well, Brandon Roy played for the Portland Trailblazers.
Yeah, he
He was
did.
the
Oh yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah,
the
yeah,
Dame Dollar before Dame
yeah,
Dollar came.
yeah.
He was
I
same
remember.
height, 6'4", could get to anywhere, any spot on the floor. He was an all-star. Brandon Roy could get anywhere he wanted to go.
and I think Dame he tore his Achilles on his explosive side of his leg too.
He's explosive. That's what I'm saying. When he shoots, he's explosive on that same. He does not. You got players that leap on two legs, right? Then you got players that leap off one, and that's Dame. Dame puts all that stress on that one leg, so he has to go through extensive. From what I was told by a doctor, he's got to go through extensive rehab, rehabbing that leg, rehabbing the other leg so that the other leg won't give out. Then you know what I'm saying? Like anybody that takes a contract on Dame, they got to make sure that he's good. Look at Lonzo Ball. Like anytime you have those two injuries, like Lonzo Ball had two, what hit both of his knees went out, right?
Nah, it was just one.
Oh, I thought he had surgery on both knees.
No, it was just one knee.
Oh well, I
I don't
remember.
know. I don't know which knee it was, but it was just one.
I thought well, I got to look at that because I thought Lonzo Ball. Oh, Lonzo Ball. I thought he had both knees went out. He had a knee transplant.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had knee. This dude had knee transplant.
A bone marrow knee transplant,
Can't play for like 2.5 years.
and he made history because no athlete has ever came back from an injury like that.
And it says Lonzo Ball has a history of knee problems, including multiple surgeries, setbacks, which have significantly impacted his career. So he had
You have to get three surgeries on one
right.
knee because
That's
they
it.
did a surgery and
Three.
then
He had
something
three
wasn't
knee.
right, and then they
Right.
got another surgery and then something still wasn't right, so they have to go back in there again and fix it.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
now he's
He
at
had
where he's at
multiple
now.
surgeries. Like that's what I'm saying. This dude had like anytime you get like surgeries or now I'm hoping like I do like the Cavs. That's I'm hoping he come to Cleveland. That's my wife's team, so I gotta like it. Y'all don't hate me. Um, but I hope he come to Cleveland and he's able to give him his defense and point guard decision making because Lonzo Ball, man,
He's gonna ball in Cleveland.
I really like his game. I really like Lonzo Ball's game.
Lonzo
Like
gonna
his
ball.
defense is better. So I feel like I feel like if he comes to Cleveland, he can. We're not asking for much. If Lonzo Ball come to Cleveland, defense, be a floor general when Darius Garland go out, and you know what I'm saying. And that's all I ask. I'm not asking for too much. Maybe 8 points a game, six assists, hit a couple of threes. Not too much. Because you don't want him to the other knee to blow out. You know what I'm saying? Like just come and just be a fan favorite, and you know what I'm saying. But like I said, but just Dame is just yeah. You don't want to sign somebody. And he's not going to be able to play until That's why I say Bradley Beal would fit the Lakers. It would give the Lakers that, you know, in case we
So
in case
wait,
we have trouble scoring,
so
you
what
know, he
what you
could come
want?
and go ahead.
What you want Bradley Beal to do on our team? You want to switch up his game, or you want him to be
No,
who he is?
I want Bradley Bill to be Bradley Bill and do what he do best. I want him to
He play
come.
a lot of ISO ball.
Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
For me, when you talk about iso ball, like there's a like you
ISO
could
ball don't never work on
so
teams with LeBron
Or
well we
Luca?
can't say that because LeBron
unless
played
it's
with
unless you're Kyrie. But Kyrie's a one in it. Like he's a special.
and
Like
and
yeah.
and Bradley Bill and Kyrie
Stop,
play
bro.
play a
Man.
little bit like but they can get to the
No,
lane.
bro.
The
Are
only
you
Bro,
the only
like
difference is
preacher
with
man?
Bradley Bill. Hold on, let me finish. The
Are
only
you
difference.
like? Are you SHITIN? Are you like pooping me right now?
Am I what?
Did you just put Bradley, Bill, and Kyrie in the same? What?
I will say this: Kyrie's a champion. So if you're talking about him getting to the finals and playing with LeBron and that great against Golden State, yes, right. That's But Bradley Bill was the leading scorer back to backs, and I think
Bro,
in
how
the
long
NBA.
ago was that?
Would you okay? But he still did it. How
Dude,
long
that
ago? How
bro.
long? How
When
long?
you
Hold on.
say bro,
How long has Kyrie been to the finals? How long has Kyrie?
Kyrie just went to the finals the season
Kyrie.
this last season.
Okay, but Kyrie has been a traveler since he won that 2016 championship with the
Okay, but
Cavaliers.
you make it
Hold
seem
on.
like he's been a traveler because he's been
How
due.
long?
No,
How
he's been a
long?
traveler because he just went to a team that wanted
Okay.
him.
Okay. No, but here's what I'm saying. Kyrie did not want to be in LeBron James' shoes. He thought he was the leader. He thought he
Oh
could
my
do what LeBron.
gosh, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm saying that.
Dude,
Okay.
Kyrie and Bradley Bill are
Kyrie, no.
man.
If you let me get it out, then I will let you talk. Okay, Bradley
Man,
Bill.
I want to let you get
No,
it
you
out,
don't. You just
but
want to
Kyrie
rebuttal.
and
You just
Bill
want to
don't.
rebuttal. You
But
just want to rebuttal.
Kyrie and Bill don't belong in the same sentence.
Why don't they? Because he's a champion, right? He's a
No,
champion. If Kyrie never
Kyrie
won, hold
is
on.
just
If
light years better
Kyrie,
than Bill.
if Kyrie, Uncle Drew, okay, we just gonna give him he's got a household name, Kyrie Irving, Uncle Drew. If he never would have won a ring, we would have never talked about him in the same sense unless he was like Allen Iverson, right? Who took his team to the finals and didn't have like a second like a Scottie Pippen or a second base. It was just Allen Iverson. We always wanna like Kyrie this, Kyrie that, Uncle Drew, right? And he hit a big shot when LeBron James said give it to Kyrie because he's an ISO player. Kyrie is an ISO player. He's a killer one-on-one player. He's a killer. That's what he does. He takes the if you got him one-on-one, I feel sorry for you. The same thing when Bradley Bill was cooking when he was with the Wizards. After John Wall, we saw Bradley
Bro,
Bill.
you gotta stop with this when he was with the Wizards, bro.
But he changed. He changed. That's big. Look, Kyrie hadn't been the same player when he was with the Cavaliers. He went from Boston, then he went from the Brooklyn Nets, right? Now he's on the
Yeah,
Dallas
bro.
Mavericks.
Okay.
And Kyrie ain't the
Okay,
same player, man.
okay. Explain the
That's my
predicament, but
opinion.
bro, explain the predicament. Explain the reasons why he's been on different teams. Just don't say
I
he's been on
just
different
told you.
teams because he's
I
just doo doo. No, you're not, bro. You
I'm not
didn't
calling
tell me
Kyrie doo doo.
what you didn't,
Did
bro.
I call Kyrie doo doo? I did
What you
not.
didn't tell the panel is that Kyrie. What you didn't tell the panel was that Kyrie wanted to leave Brooklyn in the first place, bro, because they was messing up his contract because he didn't want to get the vaccine.
I didn't
You
have
make it
to.
seem like he's just a
That's not
traveler.
that's not
Like,
the argument here.
no, bro, he's a traveler because just things,
You
bro.
celebrating
Things outside
Ramadan.
of
I
basketball
understand that.
happen.
I know
Bro,
all about.
Beal got
Hold
moved
on. I
because,
know all.
bro,
Hold on. I
that
know all
nigga is
about Kyrie.
trash
I know all.
compared to
Bradley
Kyrie.
Bill's. Bradley Bill's not trash. Okay, hold on. I'm about to What you
compared to
want to do?
Kyrie.
I didn't say compared to Kyrie. I'm just saying that they both have similar games. They're ISO players.
No, they
That's what we were
don't,
talking
bro.
about. They're ISO players. Okay.
Right.
Bradley Beal play like an out of control ISO player.
We
Okay.
don't, bro. We don't need no more ISO on Lakers right now. We got Reeves. We got
No, he's
Luca.
talking about Kai because I mentioned
The
Bradley
only
Bill.
ISO player
So
I
okay,
want, the only
hold
ISO
on. Go
player that
ahead.
gets
You
the
talk.
pass is
And then I'm
Kyrie.
gonna say something. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I'm about to show you something. Give me 1 second, buddy. Because we're gonna go here. Since you went there, I'm going there and I'm there.
I would
All
say
right. So you talking about Bradley Bill and Kyrie Irving, okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do you one. So Kyrie averaged 24.7 points per game. Okay, you're talking about the greatness of Kyrie. He won a championship with the Cavaliers. Yeah, we know. We know what Uncle Drew can do, right? All right. But when he was with Brooklyn, we know Kyrie to be a 20 something point scorer, right? When he was with Cleveland, 2016, 25.2 points per game, right? Since then, his numbers have gone. He's always been a 20-point scorer. It went down. Now, he's never been a bench player like Bradley Beal. I'll give you that, right? I'll give you that. But when you look at like the points per game, Bradley Beal, Kyrie's of course 24.7 points per game. But other than rebounding and assists, him and Bradley Beal are similar. Bradley Bill's he averages more steals a game. Uh, Him and Kyrie shoot the same with threes, 38.8. They shoot similar around threes, right? Bradley Bill has a better field goal than Kyrie at 50. Kyrie's at 47. Um, and Bradley Bill does it in less minutes a game.
those numbers don't really
Okay,
tell
so
the
that's
whole
an
story.
analytic, but right, those are analytical things. So I'm just saying that for the analytical people out there, right? Now Bradley Bill came off the bench because it didn't fit. He didn't fit with Devin Booker because you all had one dimensional players. You had Kevin Durant scoring the ball. You had Devin Booker scoring the ball. They're all one dimensional players, so it didn't work. That's why it didn't work really. Uh, Kind of in Brooklyn because other than James Harden, because James Harden wasn't healthy. He came looking like the Hamburglar, and he was out of shape. And Kevin Durant was sick and tired of it, and they just weren't available for everybody. Wasn't there all the time, so that's why it just didn't. It just wasn't going to work. And then in
What up,
Brooklyn,
brothers?
hey, what's up? And then if you take in Boston, he was the leader of that team in Boston. But, because he wanted to be his own guy. He kind of wanted to be, the guy. And it didn't work. So that's why it didn't work. But what I'm saying is Bradley Bill can score with the best of them. That's all I'm trying to say.
Can I just can I say something?
I'm not comparing. Well, I want to say this. I'm not saying that Bradley Bill is, a champion. But to say that Bradley Bill is just this scrub and he can't do what Kyrie does and he's never had that. This dude led the league back to 30 points and then 31. Like this dude, he just had to take a seat. And guess what? You think Kevin Durant's gonna come off the bench? No. You think Devin Booker's gonna come off the bench? No. He was the fall guy. Those are
Yeah,
household names. Those are household names.
he wasn't he wasn't with the right team. Playing with LeBron and Luca, his scoring will go up, and it's
Well,
dangerous.
I think it's when it comes to like his type of game. I think if anything, it'll work better with the Suns. Like, but you got Luca. Luca is, bro. He's the most probably usage player in the game. I don't see where Beal comes in at. Only thing I would do is I would turn him to a 3-and-D player. That's the best thing I could say about Beal on the Lakers.
And I just want to say, if I can interject, when you look at Bradley Bill's scoring, like 2025, 2024, and 2023, or whatever, 2024, 2025, and 2023 seasons, he averaged 17 and then 18 with Phoenix, right? But if you go to Washington, this dude, like 31, 30, 25, same similar numbers as Kyrie. Like, where are we sleeping on him at?
Right.
Like, I
No,
just don't
he's a
Hey,
understand.
good player. You
hey,
can't
hey,
touch
I
let's
him.
just,
let's let MJ give his take though. He just hopped on the panel.
Yeah,
So
go ahead, MJ.
MJ, what you think about this Damian Lillard to the Lakers? Would you do it?
Uh, Now I go with. I rather have Bill because Bill is more dangerous, and you need that two guard to back up Reeves, or vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
He start or Reeves come off the bench. Either one. So it doesn't matter because you got the key. What's gonna make all them good? And I keep calling all these dummies on the other sites because they want the Lakers to lose. The LeBron James fans, they want the Lakers to lose so they could talk bad about the Lakers. So, because the big center we got, everybody don't know the guy can hit 15 footers and he could go for lobs. Now you ain't got to worry about if he threw a lob to one of our boys. They know we should play the lob because you saw what Minnesota did. They said we can't let him get lobs. Now you try to do that against Aiden, he gonna kill you 15 footer. Score, 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 score. Now it's open up for LeBron, everybody. Shit. All of us can play now. So they keep trying to hate on this center
Mm-hmm.
because we got him. Now, if he went to another team, y'all know they'll be like, oh man, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. But everybody that come with the Lakers, he's a bum.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. My man, preacher man telling y'all a true fact. If y'all sleeping on that white boy torch your ass.
Jake LaRavia,
That
yeah.
white boy would kill. He got handles, he
Yeah.
got hops, and he can shoot. That's what the Lakers been missing.
His,
And,
Euro-
and
his
y'all gonna
Euro
see.
step his Euro step is deadly.
And y'all keep
Hey,
thinking when them wings that y'all think will check him, that dude's strong. He's 6'8", 225. He's
Yeah, two
strong.
yeah,
And
230
two,
actually.
230. And he gonna embarrass them. Cause
hey.
y'all gotta stop thinking of the color. There they go again. Oh, they got all these white boys.
So
Did
I
y'all
have a
say them in the
question.
Boston Celtics won all them chips with all them white boys?
I have a question for y'all. So why do we why do we do this? Like as far as we did it with AR. I think we're starting to do it with Dalton Connect. Like we fall in love with their one-on-one game and they're flashy and we don't normally see, the white boys balling or hooping. But come playoff time, they get punked.
And when
Nah,
them threes not hitting,
but
like
let me
that
say,
flashiness usually be, then
yeah,
they trash.
this ain't no Dr. Connect though. That white
This
boy that played for Memphis, it's a difference between him and
yeah, Dalton Connect.
Reeves
Yeah,
and,
Dalton
and
Connect.
Dr. Connect.
Yeah.
He know how.
You kind of went out there, man.
But they get punked in the playoffs. How do you explain that? And they get punked on the defensive end. We need players that are
Well, Jake
tough.
Jake LaRavia is different. Here's Jake LaRavia. If you remember Denver developed that young stud. What was it, Brown or whatever his name is? They developed him. This dude, his vertical, his vert, and also he's a defender. Christian Brown. He's 6'6", 220, and the dude can play. Like this dude upped his points, everything. He can play defense. He's scoring 16 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. Like this dude can play. And Jake LaRavia is just like that guy. Matter of fact, he's got a higher vertical than Christian, and he's taller than Christian. He weighs more than Christian. He's bigger. So the Lakers they wanted to get younger, more athletic. And if you talk to Rob Pelinka, he'll tell you that. Look, we signed. I know people, they don't know too much about Jake LaRavia, but I'm telling you, against Denver, this dude put up 35 points. They it's on YouTube. The game's on YouTube. They could not hold him. He was getting to his spots on the floor. He stole the ball twice from Jokic. He was getting like doing his Euro steps. Now and then he'll get trigger happy and try to do a move, but that's far in between. He's got a high IQ. He makes good decisions on the floor, and he shoots better than Dorian Finney-Smith. He's got a better percentage, and that's just for analytical people who care about that, right? The only reason why, because where he was with Sacramento, and then he went to Memphis, and he's playing with Smart and them guys, and and Dylan Brooks or actually Dylan Brooks, he's got to come off the bench. He's not going to start over those guys. Those guys are veteran or NBA veterans, and Marcus Smart and or Dylan Brooks. He's not going. Come on, right? So, then Sacramento, you got DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, and then you got the twin over there. He's not going to start over those guys. Those guys been there. Then Jake LaRavia is coming, but when he was in the game, look at his plus minus. Look at what he did. Look at the games on YouTube when he came in the game. I'm not talking about highlights. I'm talking about the whole game where when he was in the game, he turned around and like this guy was all over the floor. He was stealing the ball, deflecting, dunking the ball, going down court. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? And Dalton Connect, I feel like he's just a piece. They might end up trading him. I think he's just a piece. We all know he can shoot threes, right? He's not an athletic guard, right? So we need him. It's not like before Jake LaRavia got there, we can't have two guards.
yeah.
One's 6'6", and then you got Austin Reeves is 6'5". You got two guards, no defense.
Yeah.
Now, but now we got Jake LaRavia. He can play forward and he can play a guard. He can be a forward and he can be a guard. So now you
Oh,
got
you know what I forgot to say, guys, before I cut out? If y'all saw the games, what I was about to say when I got cut out. When we have y'all noticed, and I know y'all saw this. Wait. Even though we talk bad about Reeves or Luca or them guys, say they checking a guy and the guy missed a shot. What happens, y'all? We don't get the rebound.
we don't get the yeah.
Now, that's why I say Aiden is gonna stop that. We'll get more rebounds. That's
Mm-hmm.
why we've been losing. Because look, we'll say Reeves be right in front of the guy. Good defense. Okay. The dude will miss. They get the rebound. Throw it back to the dude. Then the dude hit a three or get a layup.
Man,
That's what been killing the Lakers.
we need to
I'm
trade
telling
AR.
y'all, Aiden is going to watch.
Kind of went out there, man.
We need to trade AR, man.
That's what I said.
Yeah, he gotta go.
I said AR gotta
Bro,
go.
like y'all
What did
keep
it say?
man,
What did it say? What did it say? Jake
y'all keep
LaRavia.
bringing this up, but like it's not
Um,
gonna happen.
I
yeah, I
know,
know, I know
AG. It's
that.
not
I'm
gonna happen
saying
this
we
year.
we just speaking our piece of what we need to
Like,
do.
dude, we
I'm
got
saying,
man, y'all want to trade? Like, I get it, dude. We got 5 guys on this team that gotta go before AR is even a
I
consideration.
agree. Vando needs to go number one. I'm sorry, he has to go.
if
Well, no,
Vando comes and he
Gabe
Shake
gotta
plays,
needs to
go.
go.
Kleber
if
gotta go, bro.
yeah,
That right there, that's like
Maxi
20
Kleber,
mil right there.
yeah,
Shake needs to go too.
Shake Milton. Well, yeah, he's like three. I think Shake make it three.
Shake, Gabe, Bando, and Cleaver, and Gabe. Yeah,
Hey, that
and
game he's
AR.
talking about, Jake LaRavia scored 29 points against the Denver Nuggets, 4 threes, 4 assists, and I think 3 steals. Yeah. So it's on YouTube, man. Y'all go check that out. I mean, it's the whole game. But like I said, I mean, even Worthy and them was talking about it, about Bradley Bill and Jake LaRavia.
So,
James Worthy talking about it. So
so
uh,
real quick, we just got some news from Jovan Buha, right?
boo ha,
And
boo ha. No, I was messing
yeah,
with you.
he said
That's my guy.
he said right now the Lakers. He's been hearing that the Lakers talks have been cooled down with D'Anthony Melton, and it's looking like he might go to the Warriors.
I'll go back to the Warriors
Yeah, and
because he used to play with the Warriors, right?
right,
Okay.
and he said that the Lakers are working on a consolidation trade. So I think that's like what I said earlier. Like I think that's the reason why they haven't signed Melton. I'm not sure if they're trying to work on a trade that, brings some pieces back, like a backup point guard or whatnot. Then it would probably be no use for Melton. But I don't know. Like it's only maybe 3 to 4 teams that, we could do a consolidation trade with.
Mm-hmm. Well, what are the teams? What are the teams you think?
The Hornets, for
Okay.
one. And this is just strictly going off of contracts because I think we want to stay in that 2 year range. We don't want to
Where? What
go
about
anything over
Grimes?
four.
Quentin Grimes? Where did he go back to Philly?
So Quentin Grimes is also an interesting one. He didn't sign his contract yet. We could do a signing trade, maybe, but he's that's another team. They have Oubre, Quentin Grimes. Um,
I like Kelly Oubre. I always liked this game.
yeah, so they're one. I don't know if Portland would trade with us, but I think they're one as well. And of course the Heat, like, but now that the Heat got rid of, some defense, I don't know. I think they might keep Wiggins.
Pat Riley said he earlier he just said everybody's tradable. That's what he said. I remember it was early in the season. He got up there and was like, everybody's tradable. You know, um,
All right.
and like I said, Marcus Smart's out there too. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what's going on, but um, Marcus Smart is out there, and I think like we got to consider bringing back, like you said, defense. Marcus Smart, you could put him on the perimeter as far as defense, and
Hey, what about coffee?
You talking about
Oh yeah, Amir Coffee. I would take
Amir
him
Coffee?
in a
Yeah.
heartbeat.
He played for the Clippers, right?
Now you're a
No.
free agent.
You're a free agent.
No, I'm saying he played for the Clippers, right?
Yeah.
Oh
He's
yeah,
six
Yeah,
seven.
yeah,
Could
yeah.
shoot.
I knew who
I
Amir
would give
Coffee
him
is.
the
Yeah,
biannual.
I knew who Amir Coffee is. He's not a household name, but you can put him out on the floor, and
He can
you know,
spread it.
I, yeah, I'm not big on this game. I know who he is, and I know how he plays. I'm just but I just feel like Marcus Smart. If you can get him, um,
But you gotta get rid of all them guards. We got too many guards, man.
yeah, but you can. But Mark, see the thing with Marcus Smart. Like dude plays big. You don't need to. He's kind of like a Dylan Brooks. You could. We don't have nobody on our team like that. We don't have nobody on our team like a Dylan Brooks. Herb Jones. Those
Yeah.
dude from Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? We don't have nobody like that. But Marcus Smart, you can get him on a vet minimum.
When the Villanova guy gonna play?
Dixon, I have no idea. I don't the games.
That guy
Like
big and strong, man. God
yeah, his
damn.
yeah. I keep Yeah, I want to see. I want to see how he shoots. I don't know why they're not playing his
Mm.
game,
I know that's kind
but
of crazy. But like I
I think. Go ahead.
this thing keep throwing me out. But
Hmm.
some reason. But like I say, I went on some shows, y'all, and I've been cooking him. And no disrespect to LeBron, because we want LeBron. But like I told them, LeBron James fan, you guys are not Laker fans. You guys just only think about LeBron and blame everybody else. And then I
Hmm.
said, man, we want LeBron to get out of here. They said, won't they just cut him? I said, why the hell we gonna cut LeBron for? And we gonna
Because
have 100 millions to sign all the players. I say, see, I know what y'all thinking, LeBron fans. Y'all want us to cut LeBron so we do like stupid Portland and them other dumb teams do. No, we're not doing that. If he want to get traded, then we're gonna say, salute you, LeBron. We love you. Thank you for playing for LA. He's either gonna get traded to Cleveland, New York, or Dallas, and then we're gonna get some good role players that's good. And the LeBron James fans don't want us to they don't want us to succeed. So I told them, now we the pimp. They start
hmm
cracking up. I said, we the pimp of y'all now. He can't pimp us. We can pimp his ass now. So if he come to us and say, man, I want to trade, boom. But he don't want no trade, just like you said, because his wife said, no, I'm not moving to no cold state. I'm staying in LA.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised after that. Like people saying LeBron's about to leave. I don't buy that one bit.
I
No.
just
I
said
would
that.
not.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not going nowhere,
I
man.
wouldn't be surprised because after this year, he could sign whatever contract he wants. Like he
Thank you.
could sign the MLE, he could sign the BAE. He already done made billions of dollars. So who's to say, he plays 2 more years and just signs the 1+1s? Because I think it was just last year he just said he could play a little,
His Vegas
5 to
team.
7 years.
His
But
Vegas team, y'all.
yeah,
He
so
said, "Say that again." He said, "What?"
The
last
Vegas team. And
last hold up,
our
hold
new
up.
owner, he
Yo,
might
hold
be part owner of the Vegas team with LeBron. Come on, guys.
so
Y'all don't
so
see what's happening?
so last year, I think it was December 2024, he said he could play another 5 to 7 years at a high level, but he said he's not going to do that. But
Yeah,
who's to say he doesn't stay like, or he stays 2 more years and he could sign whatever contract under the
yeah,
cap.
yes. But it's like Preacher Man said. I told the stupid LeBron James fans, I said he gonna stay, and I'm putting it in the air. We gonna win this year. We gonna shock everybody because we finally
Mm-hmm.
got a center. And then I told the LeBron James fan he gonna sign again with it because he want to repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And
they
you know
mad.
what?
They are
And they
pissed.
and they asked Paul Pierce. They was asking Paul Pierce. They said, "Where you put the Lakers at?" And Paul Pierce was like, "Well, maybe 7 or 8." And then Keyshawn Johnson was like, "Man, you just hating." And but you don't understand. We did we got the third spot without a center. Pretty
Without a
much,
center.
pretty
That's what
much,
everybody
pretty
don't
pretty pretty
thinking.
much Jackson Hayes.
Yeah.
So if
And
you
then
look at if well, hold on, let me say this. If you look at all like the teams that they said they got better, right? Houston got Kevin Durant, Dorian Finney-Smith, and Clint Capella. Like Capella gonna give you maybe 8 and 6 rebounds, depending on how long he's in the game, right? 8 and 8, 8 and 6. His stats was like 10 and 8. So he gonna give you 8 and 8. Okay, whoopie do. They got the other center dude, right? And then Kevin Durant gonna score the ball, right? He's gonna score the ball. But you got to understand, they got rid of Jay. See, I understand Jalen Green. Jalen Green's never been that deep in the playoffs. So those were his learning. He had to learn like that, right? Jalen Green's never been that deep in the playoffs before, right? Am I
no,
right?
right.
So people look at like, oh, Jalen Green sucked. No, come on, Jalen Green, like this dude's athletic. He can get to anywhere on the floor. But that doesn't take away that him getting anywhere on the floor sometimes you can play out of control, right?
Yes.
You can
Yes.
be athletic, you can be good, but you still play out of control.
Yes.
And his experience. So now he's been there. He's gonna go to Phoenix, and I'm telling you, Phoenix got Jalen Green's a point guard, scoring point guard, kind of like franchise. He gonna go there, and Phoenix got a stud. Then they got Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks was the Houston Rockets' brain. He was the mouth of the
Yes.
Houston Rockets. Dorian Finney-Smith's not like Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks
No.
is he's on the wing. He's talking. He gets in the other players like head. You know what I'm saying? Like, of
Yeah.
course, with the Lakers, he poked the bear. It didn't work out too good for him. But all I'm saying is they don't have that now. They got Kevin Durant, but that's not going to people say, oh man, Houston. No. If we now like what he was saying, we got a center, D8.
Man, come on, man. They don't understand that, but they don't want us to win. Everything the Lakers do, every move the Lakers made, oh, it's pitiful. And
They were
then they
hating
got
on it,
all
right?
the then they got all the fans thinking the same way. Oh
Yeah.
man, man, you won with no defense, Luca, no defense, Reeves, and you made the third seed. And then when Kenny got in the playoffs, just like your man just told you, he got cooked. What are y'all talking about? Like y'all act like we had Dennis Rodman. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Stop that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Preach.
Yeah. I hear you.
So that's what I'm telling the fan. That little white boy that we got, I like guys that play the game the right
There,
way.
there's
He
a
don't play.
video. There's a
He don't play.
video on YouTube. It says, "How good is Jake LaRavia? Lakers need a
Man,
small forward." And no, there's a video. That's what it's called, and it shows all his plays, and he's doing it against top defenders.
top
He's scoring.
defenders.
Yeah, he's scoring easily. They're showing him against Denver. They're showing him against all the teams. He's scoring, and he's got so many dimensions and aspect to his game. The problem is he's just young and
Yes,
he doesn't have a household name. So why do you think they gave him that 6.2 million dollar contract?
they know what they're doing
They gave
because
it to him because they know this dude can play.
it's upside. And look what you just said. And the good thing, he's 23 and he
Yeah,
always moving. He moves. He ain't no
he
stiff.
doesn't stay. Yeah, he doesn't stay
Thank you.
still. Yeah, he's 6'8", 230. So you can
Come
easily
on,
put him.
man.
You can put him at shooting guard. You can put him at
Small
small
forward,
forward, and
powerful.
he shoots 39.9% at the 3-point line. So if we keep Rui, just think you got Jake LaRavia playing defense. Rui's not gonna play that much, but Rui, he gonna
I
do what Rui
I'd
does,
rather
right?
keep Rui, because this is what we met. Only person I would love to get rid of, two guards. Uh,
Right.
number 11. I mean, what's the guy that came from Miami?
You talking about
Vincent. I'd
Gabe
rather
Van?
get
Yeah,
rid
get
of
rid of him.
Vincent and the other guard. Get them out of here. Because I'm going to tell you another thing. Y'all forgot that Dallas guy, Keebler, what's his name? Keebler?
Maxi.
Maxie. He used to kill us. You got to remember, though, he came back. He wasn't even ready, y'all. He'll
Well,
be ready.
they just needed the big body, and he's
Yeah.
6'11", 6'10", so
He'll be ready this time because
he
he
was the
can
fall guy.
space the floor. He'll look good with our new center.
Yeah,
Come on.
Luka.
Yes. So I'm the person I already get them two guards. You move them two guards for wings. And that's right. I take Coffee or that guard you talking about. Either Beal or the guard from Memphis that got hella D. Who they talking about? The 6'3", 6'4" guy?
From where? Where you talking about?
The other guard from Memphis. He's
You're
coming
not
back.
talking about who? Hold on. Who you talking about? Hold on.
He's athletic.
You're not talking. You talking about the Memphis Grizzlies?
He played for Memphis and Golden State.
You talking about Melton?
Yeah, Milton.
He just said that Milton might sign with Golden State though.
He might go back to Golden State.
Yeah, he might go back to Golden State. So with me,
Okay.
I'm looking at Herb Jones. I think we could probably. I don't know how much Herb Jones. I think he makes like 13 or 14. Man, you could put
That's what I do. Now I
Not
do.
Rui, but Gabe Vincent. I would get rid of man. I even trade Vandal for him. I would trade Vandal for Herb.
Well, I think they're gonna. Cause you gotta remember, I think Vandy's all the way healthy now.
Yeah, but see if he comes back and he's moving and he's healthy and what I'm saying he's showing me that he can at least hit that corner three,
Yeah,
maybe one a game or something like that, and shoot like at least 35%.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. But he been
I'm
getting hurt, preach, because no center. If me and you go, just like me and you out there playing, and we gotta do all that work, extra work. You know you gonna hurt yourself.
yeah, yeah,
Now
and
that
Vando,
center there, now
yeah,
them dudes
Van,
thinking. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? They
yeah, and
thinking now.
Vando's not a he's not a he's 6'8". Vando, we gotta remember Vando's 6'8". He's not Jared Vanderbilt 6'8", 214, y'all. He's paper
Yeah,
thin. He's
yeah,
paper thin. We keep thinking Vando's like this big tall dude. He's got like reach, but Vando's
yeah.
only 6'8", 214. He's not a center. Like this
Will you
dude's
keep,
a small forward, playing
will,
power forward and center.
will you keep connect?
Man, I trade him too. I trade
Okay,
Dalton.
that's what I'm talking about.
I
So
would
them
trade
three
Dalton Connect, Gabe Vincent.
to New
Uh,
Orleans for her. There you go. Let's do it. That's the trade.
because we got our center.
Cause you can
And
look who you pick. You pick up her, the other forward,
that's crazy.
Coffee, and then
We
you
just
got your boy Bradley Beal. That's a dangerous team, man.
Hey, check this out, man. That rookie Adu Theo is
Oh, he
6'8".
cold blooded.
He's 6'8", 220. He weighs more than Vando. He's the
Yeah,
same size, but he's heavier.
and he
That's
got hops. He already got a
yeah, that's
man
what I'm
body.
saying.
He
That's
already got
crazy.
body.
He
He he
he he this dude is a tank. He's 6'8", 220, and he's athletic. Vandal's not even athletic, y'all.
he's stronger than his body bigger than Vandy.
Yeah. Like it's crazy.
So that's what they say. No, they give athletes around Luca, man. And LeBron needs that too.
Right,
LeBron gotta
Mark.
say, man, LeBron gotta let them young boys play for him.
Yeah,
So
that's
in
what
the
yeah.
last 5 minutes, then he could take over. He gotta start thinking like that. Let that shit go, man. If he want to chip, he gotta start letting the young boys play.
I would
Hey,
trade
no
Dalton
cursing, no
Connect.
cursing.
I would trade
Oh, sorry
Dalton
about that.
Connect. I would trade Dalton Connect, Gabe Vincent. I don't know why we got Christian Koloko on there. He's on the roster right now. So is Alex Lynn. Why is Alex Lynn on there?
Oh,
Man,
he's gone. They cut him.
y'all
Yeah, but
y'all see
they got
Trey Jemison? Y'all were hyping up Trey Jemison.
who?
But they
Oh, you
still got
talking about?
Jemison. Only
I
person
told
they got
y'all.
is
Didn't I tell y'all what Trey Jamison was going to do? He
yeah.
gonna take some fouls. He's gonna be very physical. He did that. He did that in the G League game, the California Classic,
Man,
in both
he
games.
could walk. I'm sorry.
I told y'all that's what he. I told y'all he played just like Dwight Howard, not in the
That's
scoring sense.
disrespectful.
not in the scoring sense, the physical sense. When the old Dwight Howard, not the young Dwight Howard, Orlando
Oh,
Magic
oh,
Dwight
okay,
Howard.
okay.
Okay, Dwight Howard when we won a championship with Dwight Howard, what was he? He was our enforcer. He was a
Yeah.
physical. He was physical with Jokic. Jokic couldn't back him down because he was strong. Jameson is the same pretty much weight, and actually he's six. What Trey Jameson is 6'11", so he's taller than Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard's 6'10". He's an inch taller. So Trey Jameson is 270 pounds. He weighs more than Dwight Howard. So
Yeah.
all I'm saying is he's a physical force. He's
He's
going
just
to
there for
foul you.
fouls. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to
Well,
foul you, rough you up, get a physical rebound, But
Hmm.
we need, but we, what I would say, we need that on
We
our
yeah,
need
team
South
that.
for
Bay,
right
Yeah.
our
for
South
right
Bay
now.
team needs that. Our
Right.
South Bay team needs that. South Bay Lakers.
Well, I tell you what, I agree with you with as far as if you're saying that he's going to pick up fouls and he don't belong to the Lakers. But here's what I will say: if you take a physical player like that off the Lakers, then we become a soft team now.
Yeah, you need him because he gonna
We're
save your he
I
gonna
don't.
save your centers from getting hurt.
We could keep him in the regular season, but again, when we get to the playoffs, that's fine.
Then you
But we
don't
need
need him. That's what you
we need
do.
a in the regular season. We need a physical player
That's
like that
right.
that you could put on the floor. Trey, hey, I'm I'm JJ Redick. I want you to rebound. Don't worry
Play D.
about don't worry about trying to score. I just want you to rebound. If you have an opportunity to score, they throw you a lob, you get it. But I just want you to rebound. If you
And play
somebody
defense.
if somebody right somebody comes to the they try to score, you foul them.
Yeah. See,
That's what
see
that's
what I'm
what
saying?
Charles Oakley and them guys used to do back in
That's
the
how they
day.
won.
It
That's how they
wasn't,
was winning.
and it wasn't like Charles Oakley was this dude that scored. He was a leaper. He could shoot. He was an enforcer. Rick Mahorn was an enforcer, like on those teams. And I know I'm talking about the '90s, but those guys were enforcers, man. Robert Parrish and those guys. Well, Robert Parrish, Chief, he could score too, but he was an enforcer. He was an enforcer when he had to be. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yeah.
you look at Anthony Mason. He was an enforcer. The Lakers need an enforcer, man. We
That's
don't
all you
have
need. That's
like
all
like
you
the
need.
Spurs. The Spurs, they got an enforcer. What's that dude with the funny color hair? That dude, he got purple and pink. His hair is
Jeremy
Oh,
all
the
Sochan.
young guy for
so
the
good,
Spurs
right?
now.
So
Yeah.
Sojan, he's an enforcer for the Spurs. He
Yeah.
dunks the ball. He don't do nothing great on the floor. But he's an enforcer. He's kind of like Rodman. He's an enforcer. We don't have nobody like that. I could say Vando, but Vando don't. He hasn't been where he in years. We're talking about what have you done for me lately, and he's starting to run like Trevor Ariza now, flat footed, can't really do nothing. Sliding and then not really moving, you know what I'm saying? We need that. We need Vando to get back to the Golden State where he needed IVs. That's what we need Vando to do. We need Vando to get back as one of the best defensive players in the NBA. Top 5.
He'll be back this year.
I
Because
hope so.
they kept trying to rush him back. Don't rush these guys back. But like I say, them three guys you say, Connect, go on trade Connect. I trade them to them, like you say. They'll take them. For her, they'll do it.
Hey, real quick. So you guys know who Zach Lowe is?
Who?
Zach Lowe, the reporter.
Zach
Yeah.
Lowe. Yeah, Zach Lowe.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Zach
he's
Lowe.
saying people around the league expect Bradley Beal to sign with the Clippers ASAP.
Well, if
That's
he goes to
cool.
the Clippers, he goes to the Clippers. I mean, we saying what we
Right.
like,
Right. Yeah, for
but
sure.
if Bradley Bill signs with the Clips, I don't think it's going to be a fit. I mean, I know people say, yeah, he going to fit right in the starting line, but I just don't think like it's going to. And I think if he does that, then the Lakers need to make a trade because in order for us to get better, we have to trade.
You gotta trade.
We
You
have to
gotta
trade.
trade. You gotta trade that guard, man.
Look at Miami. If we're making a trade, is there any way we can get Wiggins without trading Austin Reeves and Rui Hachimura?
Yeah,
Yep.
there is. Yeah, you could trade Gabe, Dalton, and Kleber
Okay,
and dump Shake off somewhere. I don't care where you dump him,
dump him in
but
the ocean. Yeah, dump him
yeah,
in the ocean. Shake him off. Because I
shake
mean,
him
if we could
off.
if we could trade if we could trade, get Wiggins, keep Austin Reeves, and we got Rui Hachimura, that's all we really need. Now you got your two time. You can have Rui Hachimura come off the bench, start Andrew Wiggins. Right there you go.
Yep.
Right.
We be all right.
Yep.
There you
You'll
go. You
be
got
I
good.
your.
actually like that. Yeah, and
That's what I'm
Rui
saying.
off the
We
bench with
Right, Rui come off the
Laravia.
bench.
Yeah.
Andrew Wiggins, 6'9", 6'8", and he's a two-way player. Now we ain't got to search all over the planet to look for that defensive wing. And then you got Reeves, you got Rui Hachimura. We're fine. We don't have to do much. Maybe sign maybe a backup guard like maybe a like Brogdon, president. Bring president in, let
Oh,
him
there you
play.
go. Look what you
Look,
just say. Then you can bring the big guy from Villanova take Maxi place, and then you sign the guard you just
yeah,
said,
he a
and
little shorter. He a little shorter, 2 inches, but he's 6'8", 257,
260.
2,
He's strong.
260, right, 260. And then have him play power forward. Have
Mm-hmm.
him come in. He eat. He can shoot threes,
He'll eat.
and
Playing
I'm
with
pretty sure
LeBron,
he can give
he'll
you like
eat.
8 points. Yeah, he give you like 8 points. With first year because he ain't gonna
That's
get
all
that
you
much playing
need.
time. Yeah, and that's all you need. That's all you need.
And then, like I say, you bring, like you say, you get him. Then that's why I go for coffee and your boy, the guard you just said, the little point guard, the other point guard. What's his name from Indiana? That left Indiana. That left Washington. What's his name?
Wait, you said that left Indiana?
Now the guard he just said.
Who the left Indiana.
It's two
Brogdon?
Bogdan. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Brogdon. I really like Brogdon. Yeah.
Joe,
Shoot,
brother,
speaking of
may I ask
Indiana.
what's the topic? Sorry, I was on mute. I was here
Oh,
listening.
salute
Yes,
Laker girl. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So, yeah, just give your take. Like, what do you think we should do with this Damian Lillard? Do you think we should sign him to a vet minimum or the biannual exception? Do you want him on the team?
Honestly, I would love for him to be a Laker. Do I think it will happen? Possibility. Yeah, if the Lakers were to sign him, I would welcome him. I will welcome him to the Lakers.
You talking about
Okay.
Dame?
Yeah,
Yeah.
See, but Laker girl, you gotta understand. I mean, you're talking about a player that's he's gonna be like his whole year pretty much is just put on ice. He's the what I'm saying? And like LeBron's trying to win a championship now, you know what I
yeah,
mean? And the way I look at it, like, you know, Dame has always had either problems with his knees, not to where injury with his knee, but it's always been knee to ankle bone connected to the, knee bone and knee bone connected. You know what I mean? Everything, like he's always had stress and sore knees to where, what I'm saying, like kept him out. And I just feel like I kind of feel like, just leave Dame alone right now because it just let him rehab. I think he should just. I think he shouldn't go to nobody. I think he should focus on getting better, take some
Take
time
the whole
off.
year off. Yep.
Yeah, take the whole year off and then come back. Cause he's trying to just rush it and do all that. Every player is different. I just feel like he got to get better, man. Cause that I think if he does that, then you're talking about him taking time off, getting better. Because Tatum is in the same situation. Tatum Tatum's not he's not going. That's why Boston just pretty much exploded. Everybody was gone except
Yep.
White, Brown, of course, and Tatum's there. That's the only people who's been left. They didn't trade it. Like we need to go get Drew Holiday. Like what's up? Where did he go? I
He's
mean,
in
other than Portland.
Portland,
Yeah,
but
he's. But
that
I'm
that
saying,
contract is kind of crazy though, and they want the Lakers want salary cap after 2026, and he's
how
making
much
like
is? Go ahead.
35 or 33 per year.
And we can't trade. We can't trade anybody for him.
We definitely could trade for him. It's just I don't know. They want clean books.
They want clean books. That's
Yeah.
why.
Well,
That's why
okay,
my
but
If he was on a 2 year, like if it was 2 year and expiring, I wholeheartedly believe we would do that trade.
right. Well, I just feel like if Bradley Bill goes to the Clippers, then we gotta Plinka can't be satisfied with like just getting Aiton and Jake LaRavia. You know what
Now
I'm
that's why I
saying?
said they should trade to Miami, Dalton Connect,
Your turn.
the guard, Kleber, and the other
You
guard,
got that, the winner's
get
up.
him out of here. That's the money right there. Cause and all them 1 year contract, but he'll have a little young star, the little Connect like he had before the shooter. He got a shooter that he could grow with because the contract little, and then he could clean his roster up, and we got that 1 year with your boy. But no, he want the 2031. No, he didn't act that from the other team. They always try to get over on the Lakers.
Let me ask you something. Could we trade hey, can somebody find out how much does Herb Jones
He
make?
make
How much?
13, so it'll probably
Okay.
be Vando and Connect or
What
Gabe
about what
and
about
Connect.
Gabe and Connect?
Yeah, that works. That's 14, so that's straight
Yeah,
up.
that's the one. That's a good one. Game and Connect.
Because I mean, if we could trade Dalton Connect and Gabe Vincent and get off them, right, and bring back Herb Jones. I mean, now you're not going to lose. You shouldn't have to worry about Dorian Finney-Smith for those who were crying about that. Now you got Vando and then Herb Jones. You got two defenders that you can put in the game. Be like, hey, I want you to
There
shut
you
this
go.
person. I want you to shut this person down. I want you to shut this person down. Turn offensive into turn it, to defense and then score at the other end, right? And then you got Jake LaRavia. He's a two-way player, plays defense and offense. So
Yep.
now we can actually be effective at defense. To do something. You can of
Man,
course switch, and you know what I'm
that's
saying. So
that's the trade.
Palinka needs to make some calls because if he waiting on this Bradley Bill thing, but now there's rumors like Bradley Bill going to the
Bradley
Clips,
Bill going to the Clippers.
bro. You need to Palinka. You like we got to get better as a team to its entirety. We can't just say, hey, I'll hang my hat. I brung. We got a center, and you. What the only signings he did. He signed DeAndre Ayton, Jake LaRavia, and bring back Jackson Hayes. Which I said that y'all. I was telling y'all that was going to happen. Y'all don't know if y'all remember that. I told y'all. I said Jackson Hayes. Y'all was like, no, quit talking about Jackson Hayes. And then
Ain't nothing wrong with Jackson Hayes.
he's back on the Lakers.
10 to 12 minutes a game, 15. That's perfect.
I mean, he averaged. I think Jackson Hayes averaged on the Lakers when he played for us. Hold on, let me see here. Here he is, Jackson Hayes. So when he played for us, he was on the floor. He's 7 points and 5 rebounds.
That's all you need. Perfect.
But he did it. Now check this out. He did that in 7 points. Was that the playoffs? Or is that no regular season? Hold on, regular season. So he did that. Okay, so his regular season average is what 7 points and where's rebounds? This is 5 rebounds. So he got 7 points and 5 rebounds and
And
19.5 minutes.
he took out the no clouds. He did a favor because he told him he don't
Yeah,
mind if he got traded. So he's not
I
even
read that.
tripping.
Yeah, I read that.
He's
Yeah.
not even tripping. He said, so if they keep me, I'll play. If they don't, it's cool too. So he's doing good. Because he got a little raise, and that's the deal. He got an
Now,
extra meal.
now the 23-24 season, he played less minutes, and so and it shows here that when Jackson Hayes is productive, he
He
is a
played last
plus.
minute.
He's a plus on the floor. He's a
See?
plus. He's a plus 1.7. So he's a plus on the floor. He's a plus. He's not really blocking nothing. You know what I'm saying? But he's a lob threat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And to me, he's best out there with LeBron James.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron,
Save his legs.
and like I said, I'm hoping Vando's healthy, but I also hope some of these young guys, get some run that JJ Redick puts to some of these young guys out there early, and they're able to get out there. I want to see what this dude Theo does in summer league. I want to see this dude like I can see this dude getting like a fast like a steal on a fast break.
He's out for the summer league.
He's not going to play
Why?
in Summer
What
League.
happened? What happened?
He's still dealing with that knee injury after the season in Arkansas.
Are you serious?
I'm not lying to you, Brody.
They say be all the way healthy. They don't want to rush him back.
Uh, what about Dixon?
This is healthy. They just
No,
hold
Now,
him.
no, we don't know. We don't know about Dixon. We don't know about Dixon, but otherwise, he's not even on the. I don't know. Something wrong with Dixon too. I think all of our rookies are hurt.
what?
Oh my God.
Are you sick? Man, hold on. Palinka. Man, what's up, man? Like,
The
hold
guard ain't
on.
hurt. He been killing them. The
Who?
North Carolina guard, Duke guard. He played.
But RJ Davis barely plays.
RJ Davis barely plays. Like
Right.
he don't
Outside
like
of RJ Davis and the other undrafted rookies, even the one from St. Mary, we don't even play him. So
who was that?
I forgot his name. I can't pronounce his name, and I don't want to get it wrong. But we don't even play him. So
Shit, Cole Snyder might get back on the team. Shit, how he playing?
Man, Swider. Nah, we talking about no defense. He can shoot.
Yeah,
He can shoot, but man, you gonna have to you better have three like two or three defenders on the floor with him. Cause he don't run. He just like shoot. Forget that. I ain't running down court. He'll shoot the ball, but like when they get the ball, he just stay down there. He be like, shoot, forget y'all. He put his
well,
hands on it.
he playing good. Here. He averaged 20.
Yeah. But see the thing is, Dalton Connect's not getting touches.
I'm
And
making
he
nah,
Don.
really
GJ. I'm looking on ESPN. It says Eric Dixon did not play.
no, he's the Lakers summer league roster is here's their summer league roster. I got it right here. I just bring it up.
He gonna play
There.
next
And
week
you know
though.
what? I
No,
tell
no, no,
you
no, no,
who
no. I know he's on the team, but he didn't play. That's what I'm
They
saying.
say he gonna play in the Vegas next
yeah,
week.
yeah. And you know what made me mad, man? That a guy I saw was on our team that played for the Sacramento, the OKC Thunder, but he just I don't know, he wasn't a
Darius Baisley.
there. Yeah, like I was
Yeah,
mad. Like this dude,
he's pretty good. He's solid.
he's inconsistent with his shot, his 3-point shot, right? But the dude when he was playing, I thought he was a good defender when he played for the Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess they just they felt they weren't going nowhere with him. Like what I'm saying, like.
He played for
But
the
yeah,
Thunder now, right?
no, he's with us. Darius Baisley,
Oh,
6'8", 6'9". He's got handles, but like I said, the only ones I was impressed with, I guess you could say Baisley's defense. Bronny James, he was on a minutes restriction,
why?
and I don't know. They say his conditioning. They say he was on a minutes.
No, he's
Yeah,
on a
Ronnie
minute.
James was on a minute restriction, and he outplayed Dalton Connect in
That's what I'm
both
saying.
games.
That's
I
what I'm
think he's
saying.
on a minutes restriction because Thursday is
But they
that
said his conditioning.
Vegas.
Yeah, but they said his conditioning. The announcers, the
He fine. It's no
No, no,
conditioning.
no, no. That's what
They
makes
just
it
trying to
even more
save him.
embarrassing for Dalton. So if his conditioning is not up to par,
that's
and
what
he
they
outplayed.
said.
No, 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 no.
That
Yeah,
last game with Miami, they said his conditioning.
Because
Who
he's
Yeah,
been
Dalton
working
Connect?
hard all summer.
and Julian Reese. Julian Reese is
Oh, I'm good off of him.
Reese's brother. Yeah, huh?
I'm good off of him.
No, I'm
I'm
just
good
saying.
off of
No,
him.
I'm saying the roster. And that
Oh,
DJ Stewart, was hooping too. That DJ Stewart dude,
Wait a minute, what's the guard
DJ
from
Stewart,
Boston that play for Portland?
DJ Stewart.
No, no, I'm talking about the guard that make 30 mil for Portland now.
Drew Holiday.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie to you. That nigga Bronny James was playing like Drew Holiday. I was like, damn.
Huh. Yeah, except he got hops.
He was stealing the ball, making them scared. I said, damn, that's a
Yeah.
new Bronny James. He
Hey,
shocked me. I ain't gonna lie.
Darius Beasley 6'9", man. This dude, he came straight from high school, y'all.
Know who he reminds me of a little
Princeton
bit?
High. Oh, Darius Beasley. That's who he is. My dude said that he knew Darius Beasley. He said his son used to play with Darius Beasley. He's from Princeton High School, y'all. Hey, my daughters go to Princeton High School right now.
He kind of reminds me of
Where's
like
that at?
It's in Cincinnati. The
Mm,
Vikings. They call the Vikings. I got two daughters. One just graduated from the high school. It says Princeton
mm.
High School, Ohio. If you look it up, it's the like my daughter graduated like back in June from Princeton High School, and I got
Hey,
one more that's going to graduate there.
You
There,
going to
I didn't let.
college now?
Yeah, she's trying to weigh her options. She's trying to go to like what do you call it, cosmetology.
Oh,
She
that's
wants to
good.
do cosmetology, but I got another 16-year-old that's still in Princeton High School, the Princeton High School Vikings, and my friend's son said, "Yeah, man, I used to play with Darius Baisley." I was like,
How
"What?"
many kids you got?
Oh, well, I'm a foster parent, man. I adopted 4 foster kids, little ones, and my oldest is 24.
Man, that's
So I got
good. You're a good
yeah,
brother, man.
yeah. It's a big
Congrats, Q
family.
Preach.
Yeah,
Congrats, man.
it's a big family, man. So just pray for me, man, because sometimes I'm like,
Yeah.
ugh, they
Yeah,
take a
you
lot of
good,
energy,
bro.
but
That's good.
yeah,
What
but
was the kids all black?
yeah, they all yeah. I mean, they could have been whiter. My dad, 70 years. No, for real, my dad's been doing it for 45 years, and my mom, they've adopted 7 siblings, and they got my mom's 69, my dad's 70, and they right now they got 3 special needs kids with them right now. So and they
Y'all be
adopted
adopting all them
2 of them.
kids like that?
Yeah, my dad, yeah, they do it. They grinding. God giving them the strength to do it, and they still
Oh man,
doing it.
that's good. That's a good deed right there, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, they still doing it. So I
Man,
some
if all the
yeah,
black people did that to the black kids, they won't
and
go
all of them is
crazy.
white, and all the kids my mom and dad adopted are white. They either light skinned and mixed or white. So, and it's not from choosing, but that's just
They
the
just
kids that
chose you.
they yeah, that's just the kids that they bring by the house.
Man, that's
So
crazy.
now the kids I adopted, they're African American, but if they was white, I adopt them too.
That's good,
But
man.
yeah, everybody don't care. But Bronny James, they said he grew 6'3". I think he's 6'3", 212. But they got him 6'2" right here,
A
six
little
two.
bigger.
But I
Yesterday when
heard,
I seen him, look like God. If that boy go to 6'5", 6'6", oh my God, he
and
might spot up. He might
they
spot
said,
up. You know that, right?
yeah, he's only what Bronny James. He's
he's only
20.
20.
He's 20, so he probably grow another 2-3 inches. He's not done.
Yeah, he could do that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell people.
He could.
So,
He still can grow. He probably level. He might level out at like 6'4", six
mm,
five, six
nah,
Go
four,
to
six
Marcus,
five.
6'7".
nah, because
He go to
last year,
6'7". Oh
because
my.
Well, 6'4".
he
He
can
yeah. You
guard
can have a
centers
growth
too.
spurt.
Yeah, he can. I remember he was guarding centers and big wings and centers in the summer league last year and everything. Like he got that Marcus Smart type of guy in him.
Well, he
And
got
you
better,
said
man. I gotta get a kid credit.
and, and you said you didn't care too much about Julian Reese.
That was Joe. That was
Somebody
Joel.
said somebody said Julian Reese.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, he could ball. Julian Reese. Now, if he makes now him making the Lakers, that's a far fetch. I mean, but
never said. You never know because a lot of people said the same thing about
well, I don't. I mean, he would have to make it over Dixon. Now they need it. Now I'm telling you. Now that Eric Dixon dude, 6'8", 260. That's a monster. That dude.
He got good moves too, man. His
Yeah,
footwork cold blood. That would make you good. People don't understand. If you got good footwork, you can be dangerous.
yeah. He's got the body of a Carlos Boozer, but his
Yep.
game is like Jamal Mashburn, man.
And,
I,
and
I,
he play
I
and he play
yeah.
more. He play more control than Randall.
Julius Randle, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what his Eric Dixon's, they talking about they giving. But to me, I see Jamal Mashburn. Jamal Mashburn was 6'7", 232.
That
This
game.
dude, yeah. Monster Mash, this dude 6'8", 260.
And it's not fat.
And no, he's not fast. Same with
I seen
Sherlock,
him.
the
He
dude,
said work out the other day. I said that
I
nigga.
saw the workout. I saw the workout.
He cold blooded, man.
So he's gonna put in work, and if the Lakers sign him, I mean, bring him on.
Yeah,
Maybe
on the
he
two,
doesn't. Yeah,
on
he
that two
doesn't.
to two. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to like. We don't need him to score a lot of points. Just put him in the game, let him cook, let him get fouled, let him do what he gonna do, and then all of a
Remember
sudden
that
he
guy we
gonna.
had last year that was shooting like that? What happened to him?
Who's that? Oh, you talking about
He was lighting it up. Remember that?
yeah, but he was chunky. Now he was fat.
Yeah.
He was lazy on defense, man. I think the Lakers saw that he wasn't he was kind of he could shoot, but he was kind of lazy on defense, and he was out of shape. He was
Yeah,
just out of shape. He was out of shape, and we can't have nobody on a team like that, man. You can shoot, but we gotta, what I'm saying? Like,
man, I saw that. He was like,
he was just chunky. He couldn't. He was out of shape. He shoot. I forgot his name though, but
but
he
that
kind
boy
of
from
like,
Villanova, he cold blooded. That dude
yeah,
can play for real, man.
he's different. Yeah, he's ready now. This
He's
dude played
ready.
Villanova. He's ready now. He led. Matter of fact, he led college basketball. I think in scoring.
Yeah, he did.
That's what people don't understand. He led all college basketball in scoring. Man, this dude's 25 points a game.
And he played the right way. I ain't talking about them wild. You know when people score 30. No, not
Mhm.
that fake scoring. I'm talking about he scored the right way.
Yeah, Dixon. Like, if you go to YouTube and look up his highlights and how he did it.
Yeah, he good, man. But like you say, like I say, them LeBron James fans, they listening. Them guys. I told them, I said, we'll keep LeBron, but all the LeBron James fans, get out of here. We
Hmm.
know you're not Laker fans. 'Cause
Nah.
they hate us. They want us to lose so bad so they can blame every player.
So Devon they, because I'm a LeBron fan, and who's they? So
Well, you been more reasoned though. 99% of LeBron James fans don't like the Lakers.
and some Laker fans don't want LeBron. I remember saw a couple tweets too saying that I can't wait for LeBron James to leave so I could be a Laker fan again.
Oh, them not
Then they're
Laker
not
fans.
real. Then they're not really
They're
Laker
not
fans.
Laker fans.
They're not Laker fans. Why
Do that
would?
make
Hold on.
sense to you? What the
Hold on.
hell?
How you going? How you going? How you
I
going to
don't
say?
know.
Well, I can't.
I'm just telling you what
Yeah,
I
I know
see
what
on
it's
Twitter,
true.
bro.
What you're saying. It's true. What
They
you're saying.
not Laker fans, bro.
Here's what
Okay.
I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. How you gonna be? That's just like, yeah. How you gonna be a Laker fan and then LeBron James come because you want him gone? I'm not. I ain't watching no more basketball. Laker. No. I mean,
That ain't a Laker fan.
you
That's a
ain't running
fair
me
weather
away from
fan.
my team.
Cause
You ain't running.
when we was losing, I still was cheering for the Lakers. Shit. We get beat by 20. I might be mad, but in my mind, I said, they ain't gonna be laughing soon. Cause we gonna get a player. We always get a player. Y'all can hate on us. Preacher man can tell you, you can
But you,
hate on us, but
but
a
you know the
star
thing.
always gonna come to the
But you
Lakers.
know
I'm
the
telling
thing is, like I said this like a couple of days ago when we was on here, man. When we had Ingram, Kyle Kuzma, Josh Hart, Lonzo Ball, them guys. What did we actually think we was going to win a championship with them guys? If LeBron didn't come to the Lakers in 2014, did we actually think that we was going to win a championship
you. Hell
if
nah.
if LeBron James didn't come to the Lakers?
I was
All of a
hoping,
sudden, and, and,
but
and
them
so
young
what?
kids, they couldn't take us over the hump. They was
No,
losing.
that's why they got traded.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, LeBron James come, he bring a championship after Kobe, and now we
Yep.
want him gone. So that's just, man. Laker fans are so I hate to say it, man. They
That's
so
some
up and
dumb.
down up and down like a hormonal female.
I'm a
You know what I'm
Kobe
saying?
fan. I love Kobe, but I'm like Kobe.
No, no, no,
Whoever
no
play,
shade, no shade,
whoever
Lakers.
play
You
for
over here,
me,
but
I don't care if you was another team. Once you become a Laker on the Laker, I'm cheering for you. Why the hell I want you to play bad? That
hmm
is dumb.
right.
And we trying to win a chip. And just like some of the Lakers fans, you're right. Hell, Aiden. I mean, shut the hell up. The dude averaged 14 and 11, 15 and 10. That's still better than every center we had. So what the hell are you talking about? Dummies, man. Ain't
And
that crazy?
I was watching this, man. They was talking about Eric Dixon. They said this. This is what the NCAA said. Eric Dixon, unstoppable, 25.8 points average, top scorer in the entire NCAA tournament.
And he didn't get drafted. That's crazy.
Because they said
Oh, he need to be an athlete. He need to
the
jump out the
defense,
gym. If he
yeah,
jumped out the gym like LeBron, he'd probably be first pick.
he'd be first pick. He just
No, it's
failed.
because of
He's
his
right.
age. It's because of his age.
And his age, yeah, his age. He's 20, 24, 20, 23. And
Oh yeah, that's why. That's why it was. Yeah.
but guess what? We got him.
We got
Signed
thank you.
him two-way.
Thank you, dummies.
And
He chose the Lakers
play,
too. He said, I'm gonna play
play,
for the Lakers.
yeah, players like that. 32 points on Seton Hall, where he scored like 32 points, 10 rebounds.
Oh, he was killing them. I
Yeah,
saw that.
yeah,
I
I saw
saw
that.
that.
I remember
Yeah,
that game.
he's killing them.
So you know, but yeah, that's fine. Because the summer league, hopefully he plays in summer league. I want to see his.
Well, their first games get Cooper Cup on the 10th, ain't it?
Oh, I don't know. I think
They play Dallas first
who's
game.
playing tonight? Memphis. I thought Memphis and Utah was playing tonight.
I ain't gonna watch them. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
The Lakers play. I want to see because our first game in the Vegas is against Cooper. Cooper.
Oh yeah, Cooper Flag.
Yep.
Yeah, but I just think we got to get better, man. Because you look at all the teams out there. They got wings, man. DeAndre Ayton, 25 and 20 rebounds. What was that? Was that game? Oh, that you talking about the game? Yeah, that was the game on the Suns and the Yeah, they was playing.
Who they play?
I think they played Victor. I think he played Victor Wembanyama. 20,
Yo,
25 points, 20 rebounds.
hey, it's like you say, Pre. They keep thinking this dude. They keep thinking this guy's a bum. Okay. I told the guy, bet me. He told me, since you think we're gonna beat us, sorry. I told him I bet him $100 that we be between the 2, 3, or 4 seed. He wouldn't even take the bet because he said we're gonna be 7. They scared to bet me, but they talking smack. That don't, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they like, well, LeBron, you know. I said, you ain't got confidence in LeBron? Well, I got confidence in him. I said, so what you talking about? That's 25, 5, and 5. We gonna get that from him regardless.
Yeah, 20.
And
Whether
Luka
it's
gonna
20,
average
yeah.
almost 30. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else needs to chip in. That's it. And you
Mm-hmm.
said the right thing. The third man now is your boy, the center. He's the
Mm-hmm.
third. Yep. And then Rui and Reeves could chip in.
Mm-hmm.
People that they not thinking, man. And then, like you say, give me my 7 to 6 points, 7.6 rebounds for my second string or third string center.
Hey, would that be a copyright? Like he played like a YouTube video or something? You know how they put like something on there and play it, or he
Can't play alone.
can't play along, but he
No.
could do it in the back cave, couldn't he?
Yeah, you can do it in the back game.
Yeah, because that Jake LaRavia, I wanted, man, you got to see this dude. This dude against
Oh man,
Denver,
I've been
man.
watching the film all day. I'm like you, I go study. See, everybody else don't study.
Yeah,
Just
they
don't
should be
watch the
like they
highlights.
say. Yeah,
Watch.
they should be like no, they should be like, no, this dude ain't, he ain't legit. I'm
Man,
not,
y'all
I'm not with
goofy.
this dude.
That I don't know. Y'all now that guy was black, y'all say he's legit. You gotta get out of that skin thing, man. Cause I know one team with that skin thing. I used to hate them. And they used to always raise up the banner. Larry Bird and them.
Man, look, and
I
you know
couldn't
what, Cooper?
stand them. Them
But you
white
know what,
boys,
Cooper
they
Cooper
play
Flag.
dirty. They play dirty. They cheat. I'm like, and they beating everybody.
But you know this Cooper Flag dude, man. He might, people say he might be good, but guess what? I don't know if you remember back in the day. Remember Keith Van Horn?
Yep. Yes.
He if I tell you what. Now Keith Van Horn was a killer,
Was a killer.
and I'm gonna tell you, if this dude ain't better than Keith Van Horn, like, let me see something. Hold on, I'm about to,
Keith
because
Van Horn was
if he
good.
comes in the NBA, right? If he comes in the NBA and his stats are better than Keith Van Horn, then I'll be like, oh, okay. Now Keith Van Horn,
What's his numbers?
all right. So in 1998, this dude was averaging. I guess this is his first year actually with Brooklyn. He was averaging 19.7. Okay, 99. He was averaging 21.8 points per game. The 2099 season, 19.2 points per game, right? Brooklyn in 2001, 17, 14, 15, 16, 17. Like if he surpassed, he would have to because Keith Van Horn, man.
You got to surpass him.
It yeah, and like he's got to be better than Keith Van Horn.
Gotta be
He's 6'10". How tall is Flag Cooper Flag?
6'9".
Okay, 6'9", 6'10". He's within the Keith Van Horn height. That's how I see when I look at Cooper Flag. That's what I see. Like
Yeah,
that's his ceiling. His ceiling to me is Keith Van Horn. But they no higher.
not the Krukelet. What's the guy? Kirkland, Kirkland. What's his name? The
I don't
six,
know.
the guy from Utah that used to be good. 6'9", play defense.
Who? Oh, you talking about Andrew Karolinko?
Yeah,
Andre Karolinko? Nah, AK-47. Nah, he wasn't even close. He was more like a slasher.
defensive guy. How much he have?
Yeah, and he get a block or two, go to the basket, something like that. I don't see him. I don't see him as that. I see him as a Keith Van Horn who could shoot the three, spot up at top of the key. Uh, I think he was an All Star too. Keith Van Horn was an All Star. I think. Let me
Yep,
see.
yep.
Let me see, because somebody said, "What are you talking about, Keith Van Horn, man?" I know NBA players. I've seen it
Keith
before.
Van Horn was a beast, man. I don't know what you talking.
He said he was named to the 1998 All Star or All NBA All Rookie game. And then
Yep.
he played in the NBA. He played. Let me see. He's not a Hall of Famer. We know that. But
Was he there when the Lakers beat him in the chip?
uh, I would have to go, man. That's
When they swept them niggas? Kittle's my fraternity brother. He a Kappa.
Kerry Kittles.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he
Well,
a
it
Kappa.
said he was never not. He was never All Star, but he missed it by a couple of votes. They said he should have made a couple All Star games, but like I said, when you averaging 21, you're at 22 points per game, 19 point. Like Keith Van Horn was the real deal. Like this dude was,
Yeah,
to
well,
where
he was good. Keith Van Horn was good.
played for Utah college. Like he came out, he was his draft pick. I gotta see what his draft pick was. Matter of fact, he was, however, named to NBA All Star first rookie team, 1998. He was drafted overall. Now check this out. Van Horn was selected second overall.
Second,
Yeah,
who was
like this
first?
dude, huh?
Who was first in that draft?
1997. Man, I don't even know. Drafted by the Philadelphia Sixers, then immediately traded to the New Jersey Nets. I'll have to go back that year. His and look at his career. Now look at Keith Van Horn's career average: 18.2 points per game, 7.6 rebounds. Like this dude was the real deal.
Yeah, that's a good pick. You
Cooper,
chose a good pick.
that's what I see Cooper Flag. I don't see Cooper Flag as
He was better than Deadlift Shrimp.
uh yeah. I don't know Deadlift Shrimp numbers. I don't know his numbers. I think Deadlift Shrimp was like six. What? Yeah, how tall was Dick? Man, you got me. Come
6'10".
on. Yeah, he was like 6'9", 6'10". But that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. Like I don't know. Like but I don't see Cooper Flags being as better as Keith Van Horn. Like Keith Van Horn, like he could score and rebound, shoot threes, like his 3-point percentage, like that's why I see him as. I don't see Cooper Flag being better. Cause like
Yeah,
when I look at his stats, let me see what he shot behind the three. So Keith Van Horn played for the New Jersey Nets. He shot from three. He shot 38%. Now check that out. He's shooting 38%, man,
that's good.
from behind the 3-point line. When he was with Philly, he shot 36%, 39%. I don't know what that was.
How many years he
That
played? 10?
he played. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 years.
That's good.
Played 13 years in the NBA. Then he just, I think 13. Was it 13 years? Yeah. He
He
was
retired.
yeah, then he retired. So you know, he was the real deal, man. Like he
And Cooper Flag got some competition right there.
that's what I'm saying. Like, for people to think, man, Cooper Flag gonna be this dude. If he ain't better than and Keith Van Horn, guess what team he also played with? Dallas.
Uh,
He played with the Dallas Mavericks back in '05, '06. But by that time, he was just averaging. He was close to retirement. He was only averaging like 8.9 points per game, right?
mm,
So he's close to retirement. So he never won a championship, I don't think. So
nope.
I don't remember him in it. But that team that he was on, man, them Nets with Kenyon Martin and Kerry Kittles and man, J Kidd, that shoot,
That's
that
it.
team, man, that team, like you go up to that team, you had to, hey, you better have your running shoes on because that team right there would run you up and down that floor.
Yep.
And then they had Richard Jefferson.
Yep.
That was when he was in his prime. He was dunking on everybody. Richard Jefferson was dunking on everybody. They had Kerry Kittles. I think. Hold on. With the RJ, RJ played with Kerry Kittles, didn't he?
Yep.
Let me see something. Nets. Hold on. Nets roster. Uh, he was drafted in 1998. So, yeah. So they had Michael Cage, Sam I Am, Sherman. They had Sherman Douglas. Oh my goodness.
Killer team.
They had DC. Man, hold
Damn.
on. I think I went too far back. Hold on. Yeah. Keith Van Horn, he's on there. They had Jason Williams. He made an All Star game. Then he got locked up, went to prison. Y'all remember that? Jason Williams,
Yeah.
6'9". He was a rebounder. They had David Vaughn. Keith Van Horn was on there in 1998. They had Rodney Scott, Ronnie Cycli, Elliot Perry, Doug Overton, George Mirasan.
Yep.
Dang, George Mirasan been, hey man, he been playing basketball for a long time.
He played a
That's
long
crazy.
time.
That's crazy.
Then that.
Eric Murdoch, Jim. Oh, they had Stephon Marbury too.
Yep.
Kerry Kittles,
Yeah, I agree with you, Jay. I
Damon.
think Bradley Beal's wife want to go to either LA or Miami, but Miami don't fit him either anymore because they got Norman Powell. So
Say that again.
no, I was reading the comments on Bradley Beal's wife is staying like because his family lives in Arizona
Hmm.
and he wants to be close to home. And the only teams that make sense is the Clippers or the Lakers. A lot of people gonna say Milwaukee or whatever, but he don't. That's not close to Arizona, and he want to be
Yeah,
close to his home. So
Milwaukee would be the better fit because of the simple fact that it balances it out because he would start, not have to worry. But they don't have no point guard, so they 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 don't have any point guards. So for Bradley Beal to go to Milwaukee, yes, they got Turner and Giannis, but who's the head of the snake? Who's the point guard there? Is it Chris Paul? Now, if Chris Paul's going there, then I'll be like Bradley Beal, go play with Chris Paul. But we don't even know where Chris Paul's going.
Chris Paul still want to start. That's his problem.
Yeah, he's not a starter, man.
Not in 2025.
Hey, what year did
Yeah,
Richard Jefferson play? Because I got, oh man, he was a killer. Remember Lucius Harris?
are you talking to me or are you talking to Marvin?
No, I'm just talking to anybody on the panel.
Oh, no,
You,
I don't remember him.
you don't remember Lucius Harris? Man, he was a killer, man. He used to shoot threes. Yeah, but I don't see Richard Jefferson. I don't know what year. I got to see what year he what,
Marvin, you don't. Hold on.
somebody's in California, California love.
Yes, sir.
You
Yeah,
on
yeah. He driving.
Oh, you okay?
That's
So
that's my guess. Yeah.
Richard. So it looked like Vince Carter went. Man, Vince Carter went to Brooklyn in '04. They had Jason Collins, but where is Richard? I know Richard Jefferson played for the. He used to play for the Nets. Jason Kidd's there, right? Ron Mercer was a good player too. Y'all remember Ron Mercer?
It's not ringing
Six
a
seven. He
bell.
used to
But
play
it's
for Boston. Used to play for
oh,
Boston Celtics.
oh okay.
Yeah, Ron Mercer, man, played for Kentucky.
Did not know that at all.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Ron Mercer. He's a nice player. And I got to go back. I think I'm trying to find where RJ played for Brooklyn. Hold on,
Mm.
Brooklyn.
Well,
Because
Justin, what do you mean by
I do as in like what's going on in the chat or with you like Dame being a Laker.
man, I just don't Dame Dollar, man,
I like Dame, but I'm good on him.
because he's just. I mean, for the name, for the name. I mean, just to come to LA, ooh, big name, But we had, I mean, Russell Westbrook. Now you talking about two different players, because Dame plays in under control, but like, is Dame going to come off the bench? See, people got to
That's what I'm
understand. Like
saying. Yeah, like if he wants to come off
these
the bench for vet men when he comes back from his torn Achilles, sure, why not? But overall, no.
like, these people got to stop saying like Dame, because Dame going to play off the bench?
If the answer is no, then he can go to Miami, Boston next year, or whoever.
Like, we got to understand. Okay, Richard Jefferson played for the Brooklyn Nets in '02, but they didn't show him in '02.
I
Dang,
know Richard. I know the only teams I remember him playing for the Brooklyn Nets, Cleveland Cavaliers, the Golden
Milwaukee Bucks. He
State
played for the
Warriors.
Milwaukee Bucks, for Spurs. He played for the Spurs, Golden State, Utah
I didn't know.
Jazz,
I didn't
Dallas,
know about the. I didn't know about the Spurs
and
and
Denver.
ours.
And
Oh,
Denver.
and
Denver, yuck.
He put up his most points with Brooklyn. Was his team pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He was with Brooklyn for 7 years.
Yeah, so the Lakers are gonna have to make a trade in order for us to use our biannual exception. A team who wants I will go to Washington and ask for Marcus Smart.
Marcus Smart.
I want Marcus Smart.
Marcus Smart, man. Like, look, this dude, man. Y'all got me talking about Mark. Hold on, got to check something out. I had to bring it up. Marcus Smart, man, like
Love him.
that would be a good pickup for the Lakers if they could do that. Oh,
But
hold
to
on.
be honest, I would wait for Marcus Smart. Like
For
if he's
for
To
them to
get
bought
see
bought
if
out.
they're gonna
out.
buy him out.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
but Joe, the problem here is this: we can't sign him even if he gets bought out
Why not? Oh,
because
cause of
we
Shake.
gave. No, it's because of Jackson Hayes getting paid three point
Yeah, they
nine
took
million
some of that
dollars.
money. Yeah, they took some of
Oh,
that
I
money.
mean, yeah,
Yeah.
we gonna make a trade though. We gonna
I
make a
mean,
trade.
yeah, but that's the thing though. But so even if Marcus Smart wants to be a Laker, he's gonna have to wait a while until we make a trade.
Right. Yeah. And I think
Yeah.
that's a lot of, veterans that are on expiring deals.
Oh, you put that down? Yeah, I don't know
I
what.
think they're really just waiting to, see what the market is or what teams are going to do. Because you got to look at the Warriors. They really haven't done anything this off season like that.
Right, but
So,
it's because they overpaid Jimmy Butler.
They
That's the
right.
only
overpaid
Yeah.
Jim.
reason.
They don't have no money because they overpaid Jimmy. What they got? Like
Right.
they gave Jimmy like all that money, and then he
Yep.
got hurt. Well, actually, what happened to Jimmy? I forgot what happened to him.
No, he got his bag got effed up against the Rockets in game I think two or game one.
He messed up his back,
Yeah, he messed
but
up
it's
his
not a
back.
super injury, right?
No, it was serious. He just played through it.
No, I'm saying he didn't like surgery.
No,
He
no,
didn't have like back
no,
surgery, is what I'm saying. Like, okay,
no, 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 no,
yeah,
no.
yeah. And you look, hey, you know what? Look at Marcus Smart's numbers, because you can't really add last year, but when he was, I'm not even gonna look at his Washington numbers, but when he was with
I don't.
Memphis, right now, y'all remember that game he lit us up for like 20, 30 points.
Yep.
when he
All
was with the
right.
Grizzlies, and we didn't expect
Yep.
Marcus Smart to do that. This dude was shooting threes. We had no answer for Marcus Smart. Like this dude can score. We got to remember. Like when this dude was in college, he's a streaky scorer, slasher. He's not the young Marcus Smart, but the dude can play. You know what I mean? He's 31, so he's not old. He's not. I don't know why people say 31 is old. Shoot, I like to be 31 again. I mean, I'm happy the way, I'm happy with the age that God got me at, but I'm just saying, like, 31 is not old. You know what I mean? Like, you look at it like he averaged nine, what? Okay, so if you go back to Memphis, he's 8.7 points per game. He shot, and his field goals ain't that good, right? But um 35.8% from field goal. 3-point percentage was 32.2. But again, that's Marcus Smart. You know what I mean? You're getting a high level guy that's going to steal the ball. He averaged two when he was with the Grizzlies, y'all. He look at his steals, man. This dude was averaging almost 2.1 steals a game when he was with the Grizzlies. His first year with the Grizzlies, he was averaging almost 3 steals a game.
Yeah, and he's an upgrade from Gabe. Like he brings
Oh, my
toughness.
fault.
Gabe
Yeah,
didn't
shit.
bring toughness. I
His
mean,
first
he
year, his
was
first
tough.
year,
Yeah, he
his first year
was.
with the Grizzlies, 14.5 points per game, 3 steals.
Yeah.
And then he got hurt. Then he got hurt with the Grizzlies. And then that's when they wanted to trade him to Washington. That's what happened. He got hurt with the Grizzlies. And then, he went down from 15 points to 8.7. So when you get hurt, and then when he was with Boston, he was always 11 points, 12 points, 13 points, 12 points. Marcus Smart was never like, he never put up those big stats because he was always needed on the defensive end. That was his bread and butter. He was a lockdown defender that, if you went
That
left,
can guard 1 through 5. That can guard 1 through 5.
yeah, he's strong. He's strong. Low, yeah. He was, what I'm saying? He was if you went left, he went left. If you try to go by him, he would take the charge and turnover.
Oh, and he gets in your head a lot too. A lot of people hate Marcus Smart. Like he's a teammate to where it's like Patrick Beverly. You hate playing against him, but
Yeah.
you love to have him on your team. Same thing with Dylan Brooks. Like I know a lot of Laker fans hate Dylan Brooks, but I'll love him over here.
Oh yeah, we had Dylan Brooks, man. That's
I'll be happy.
because
But
Dylan Brooks to me was better than Dorian Finney-Smith because he was a more of a scorer than Dorian Finney-Smith was. He
yep.
could bother you on the defensive end, and he could bother you on the offensive end. But I'm about to get off this thing so I can chill with my lady. And then when you guys gonna be on again?
I'm gonna ask the DJ and see if I can control the stream Wednesday and
Wednesday.
then Friday.
Oh, that's what's up.
But you go ahead and have a good time with your girl. You didn't have to flex
Uh,
on us though, but it's all good.
I hear you. All right, man. But I'll still be listening though. I'm gonna just step out here.
All right. All right. Salute, preach.
You see what I gotta go through, Joel? Like I had niggas had me crashing out in the spaces today, bro, and like, nah, nigga, that ain't funny, bro. Like I was mad, bro. No, man, I was mad, bro. I was calling people the R word and everything. That niggas had me that upset, bro. Nigga called me Anthony Irwin, and I almost lost my everlasting mind, bro.
Hey, so let me ask you this. How do you feel like I was looking at previous teams that won a championship, right? I
Right.
noticed they at least on the roster have one all NBA defender, whether it's first, second, or third. I feel like we have to get one at least.
At least one of them,
Yes. Or that type of level.
or
Because
or player that to that caliber.
right, because I feel like yeah, you don't per se have to be lockdown, but
At least be good enough to where you don't get haunted.
right. And I feel like that energy is infectious like throughout the whole team. Like one person, like you said, Dylan Brooks. We know what Dylan Brooks brings. Like he brings a mental toughness. He D's up. Um, you look at who did he play? He played for the Rockets, the Grizzlies. He brought that toughness, right? And it's identity. And the team rallied behind that. They followed behind that. And it was really visible and noticeable. Like, I think we had to get one of those type of players. We need one of them type of players. Caruso was that for us when we won the championship. We also had Rondo. We remember Rondo and CP3 fighting.
Yep.
KCP was like that. We just need players that are tough. I mean, Vando, he's like that, but he can't stay on the floor. Like, it, I love Vando, but it's the
He's
truth.
focused
Like,
on Instagram pics
yeah,
over working on that jump shot, bro.
and it's to the point where 11 million is not that much for a contract, but right now it's considered a bad contract. And I understand. Like, he has to be healthy for one. Yes, we probably have rushed him back, or he rushed himself back, but he just can't stay on the floor, and he can't, bro. His betting odds to get 2 points was literally plus 125. 2 points. You know how bad that is? You like people are betting
Jesus.
you can't get a bucket. Just one basket. So I think we need to get like just a wing defender. Somebody to do the dirty work. Aiton is going to help a lot. I don't care what anybody says. Like as far as oh, he's soft, he doesn't play defense. Okay. He's a rebounder. He rebounds. He just had his best offensive rebounding season last season for a team he didn't even want to play for. So that should tell you he puts effort in because I know it's a narrative going around that DeAndre Ayton um he doesn't care about basketball or he's not going to give effort. And they always revert to that Jokic clip. I get it, you know, but I I really have high hopes for this team. Hopefully Palinka does something, but we're gonna see, man. This consolidation trade, I hope it's a real thing. Either maybe a wing or a backup big, but we need both.
I agree. I definitely agree. We have to figure out like we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. That's why I keep bringing up like the little names with Matisse Thybulle and everybody. Because Matisse Thybulle was a all defensive player.
Mm.
Um,
Oh, he was.
player he was. Yep, with Philly. In very
Huh.
limited minutes. The issue with him is he's injury. I don't want to view him that, but since being with Portland and everything, he's been injury prone, which sucks. Um, but you gotta keep in mind too, they're tanking and everything. But he wouldn't be a bad option. I'd rather have him at the two than the three. And I would like if my favorite targets would be Matisse Thybulle and Herbert Jones. Those two would be my favorite targets. But I don't know if Rob or the other team is okay with us. Like if they want Reeves, are you going to give up Reeves if I'm Rob?
Mm. Right.
And I don't know if he wants to do that. Now, he could, but you know what I mean? Like I told people, I said, they asked me, is Jackson Hayes coming back? I said, I look, because Jackson Hayes was not a part of my script. My script was DeAndre Ayton, my Bahama brother, yay yay, Jake Lavinia, right? Bradley Beal, a 3-and-D wing, and all we got is Jake from the old Jake from State Farm, Bush
Right.
Slim, and plays for the Lakers, and my Bahamian cousin DeAndre Ayton. That's it, and everything else I'm waiting on. So, like we gotta. Again, I crashed out a little bit today on the space. I'm kind of mad with Rob because I'm seeing like the Clippers made a trade today with the Heat, and the Heat want to be at like a-holes to us, and I'm like, are you serious? Like,
Yo.
you're okay with helping out the Jazz and the Clippers, Pat Riley, who you coach for the Lakers, you do know that, right? Like, have you forgot? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
go
it's more so of a
SGA.
LeBron thing though with Pat Riley.
Yeah,
You don't want to help him out.
nah. He met
But
he.
speaking
Yeah.
of, I had three questions for you, right? Well, three players. Because I know The trade that just happened today, Kevin Love's supposed to be getting bought out. Would you feel comfortable with him like taking the Dudley role, especially with him like being a UCLA guy? That's the first one. Um, how would you feel about RJ Barrett? I see he has 2 years left on his contract. He has the same agent as Luca. And the last one was, would you do Jared Vanderbilt and Gabe Vincent for Kyle Kuzma?
So, what was the first question again? I'm sorry.
Would you take Kevin Love on like a vet minimum for the
Oh,
Dudley role?
absolutely, absolutely,
Okay.
easily. Number two,
RJ Barrett. He has the
I
same agent as Luca too.
I
Don't hate it if he. So, if you're telling me I end up having a Luca and Barrett backcourt, sure. But my issue with RJ Barrett is, what do the Raptors want for him?
Hmm. They well,
And the playoffs, because yes, I understand he was
uh,
younger in the playoffs and
yeah,
everything, but there's still, I mean, people defending Kyle Kuzma. Laker fans wanted Kyle Kuzma back, saying, "Oh well, he's gonna be better in the playoffs." And you gave me 0-0-0-0-0 versus the Pacers.
right.
So
Yeah.
I don't know about RJ. Like RJ is a good player. Maybe he improves in the playoffs because we got Luke or whatever. But I'm on RJ Barrett, and then I wouldn't do Kyle Kuzma. I wouldn't.
Mm,
I'm gonna Kuz.
right. Yeah. Okay. That makes
Respect
sense.
respect. I respect Kuz, but there's a reason why we traded you, Brody.
Yeah, that's a fact. But I really
Yeah,
think Kevin Love is
he's not
coming
a bad
here.
player. I don't know why
Yeah.
people think he's still washed. He's still a good 3-point shooter. He can be your backup, big or your third string center.
Yeah.
Big, strong, physical, high IQ player, nice playmaker.
To me, he's
Um,
basically the white Al Horford.
yep,
Well, a
White
little
Al
bit
Horford.
less defense, but yeah.
Even defensively, he's not bad.
Yeah, he's not. He's smart.
He's a smart. He's like a Marcus Gasol but
Yep,
undersized.
Marcus All. Yep,
Yep.
exactly.
I
Yep.
look. Hey, you know I love Marcus Gasol, man. You know I love my Marcus Gasol. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Facts.
Alexander Ramos. So with the Jackson, I don't want to talk about Jackson Hayes. Like he's the reason why I even crashed out on the space today. Like why do we have to bring him back?
He's
Like
not bad. I mean, Jackson
ooh,
Hayes, he's not terrible, but like, especially for your third string center, like you, I
him as
mean,
my
you
third
can't get
string, sure,
any.
but him as my backup, ooh.
Yeah, 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 nah.
Yeah, but pay him 3.9 million. Oh my god.
But that's the market right now. Like you look at
Oh,
Clint Capella. What did he get? He got like what 3 years, 24, something like that.
$21 million. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's just the market, honestly. Who's another backup big that got paid?
Brook Lopez.
Brooke Lopez, and I think Brooke is a fossil, but he is going to be good for the Clippers.
Right off the bench. Not off the
Off
bench,
the bench,
perfect.
yeah.
Perfect.
Off the bench,
Starting
yeah.
wise, God bless your soul. Like Jesus. He can still shoot it and everything, but no, sir. Defensively, it's painful. Like, how do you watch Brook Lopez
Right.
in 2025, bro? Like,
Yeah. And I don't know. I really do think a trade is coming because you look at Nick Richards, he makes 5 million. We could easily send out Shake some cash. We know Phoenix needs the cash because they're in like the 50th apron.
the
They need
50th
some,
apron is crazy.
they need that bread, so I don't know. Maybe Rob is working on something. I don't know. I don't have faith in Rob, but
I think
hey,
Rob working up something. I just need him to hurry up and just email me who we traded for. Like, what's the trade package is gonna look like? Because I don't want to leak out something and it's false information. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I don't
that's
want to be like
true.
Irwin, where I say, oh, we're gonna get this player, and then Rob is like, oh, you set that off. All right, bet I'm gonna slap you in the face, but we're not getting this nigga. Like, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bro. It's Rob. This is your fault. You had me crashing out on my space today, bro, for 2 hours, bro. Like you had me like crashing out, bro, calling people the R words, everything, nigga. This is your fault. See what
Hey,
happens when you
if
don't do your job, Robert Top Palenka Jr. Like Jesus.
he doesn't make a
Oh, he's fired.
move
Fired.
after, I don't even know if he's gonna be fired. Because doesn't his contract line up with JJ's?
Yes, but then at the same time too, though, Mo Walter can just fire him,
Yeah.
and he can just, or maybe what he's probably going to do is make Robert like not the GM, but like one of like vice like president or something. I don't know, but not the GM. I think he's gonna let someone else be the GM, but I'm not sure. We just traded for cash, and you're saying we can't do that again? Oh, you're talking in the chat.
We just traded for, we do, I mean, we still have cash because we didn't use all of the cash. I think it was like $7 million, but we used like at least $4 million to trade up. So I think we could still send out like maybe what, another 3 mil. And plus Jeannie, she just got paid, so why wouldn't she send out cash? At least if she wants to make the team better.
Maybe we could do just Shake Milton and like a second or something for Nick Richards, and then so that way they can waive Shake
Right.
Milton.
Yeah. Because
But
Shakes, but we would have to do that before the 20th. That's the crazy thing.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because no one wants to. Because no disrespect to Shake Milton, like you're a nice role player, but that I don't want to take on your guaranteed contract right now, and I don't want to waive you because I want to put you in a trade. So I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Facts. Yeah.
uh, but
But you want to shut down the stream?
um, hmm, probably going to keep it on for 2 more minutes or
Okay,
3 more
okay.
minutes, and then I'll end it because I've live streamed for 3 hours and I didn't even look at the time
Yeah,
for real,
yeah.
for real. But I feel much better now, so I don't care if I have to stream for another hour or so. But yeah, I'll keep it on for 3 more minutes.
Right. So I know we talked about Bradley Bill, him probably going to the Clippers via buyout. Now, what if CJ McCollum gets bought out?
I would like him off the bench,
Yeah.
help us out with bench scoring and everything. No problems there. With me at least, I have no issues with CJ McCollum off the bench.
Yeah, same. It has to be off the bench though.
Yeah, but he's more okay with coming off the bench too though than anyone
Yeah.
else.
Because
That's
didn't he come off the
available.
bench in New Orleans?
Yep.
Hmm.
So just keep that in
Right.
mind, folks. Um, but even, but see, that's the thing though. We have to make trades. Like if even if he gets bought out, or all this still has to be. We have to either waive Shake Milton and Jordan Goodwin, or because I don't want to waive Jordan Goodwin. Now, if he's the difference between me getting Jesus Christ, then I'm waiving him. But I like to keep him because um, he's a very, very good defensive guard for us. But um yeah, we either have to waive Goodwin and Shake, or we have to make a trade. So
Yeah.
it's
Damn.
dude, Jesus Christ, man. But yeah,
Yeah.
let's see what happens though. All because you want to give a woman beater $3.9 million. I'm sick, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, Rob. You got it.
And
Just
and I don't know if you heard of that report where I don't know who said it, but they said something with a surplus center. What team do you think that could be?
like, what do you mean by a surplus center though? That's the question.
So I think it was a report that came out that said the Lakers are waiting on a team that makes a deal, and that will open up an opportunity for them to trade for a center because that team would have like maybe three centers. like a surplus center. So right now, I'm looking at Orlando. They have Goga, Wendell Carter, and Wagner. They have three centers.
Right,
Who
but Mo
else?
Mo has a no trade clause.
Right. Who else has three centers?
The Suns,
The Suns, yes, with Malik.
Rock, yep,
Rich, yeah,
Rockets,
but yeah, Rockets.
the Nets.
The Nets have three.
Yes, because Nick Claxton, Danny Wolf, and Daywon
Oh
Sharp.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, they're not getting rid of them. Unless it's Nick Claxton, but I don't see that. Uh,
And then where's Nick Claxton going? Because I don't want him here in LA. I mean,
hey, you say you don't want him here.
no, there's no point. We have Aiton, and I'm not
That's true.
trading $25 million for my backup center, bro. I'm just not doing that. That's bad management.
Who else? I don't like Rashawn Holmes. I'm sorry.
You don't like Rashad Holmes?
Nah, he's too small. Well, actually, for a
He's
backup,
6'10", though. He's 6'10".
I guess I wouldn't mind Rashawn Holmes, but
I wanted him to be a Laker. He's a
he,
good center. Just he got hurt.
yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind him. And we have a good relationship with the Wizards, so I wouldn't mind him. I don't see Kelly Olynyk joining this team anytime soon, especially if we have Braun and Caleb. That's not happening.
Oh,
Uh,
because of the because of the cat. Ooh, no, I don't see that.
yeah, that's not happening. Oh, the
Pelicans,
Jazz.
the Jazz and the Pelicans, but I don't. But see, I don't want John. But I don't want Walker Kessler no more because we have DeAndre Ayton. So
Hmm. But you wouldn't take Walker Kessler off the bench? Because like let's say DeAndre Ayton, that's another thing. Let's say DeAndre Ayton balls out, right? He has a
right.
double, 15 and 10. He's gonna have a big market. I don't think he will opt into that 9 point. What
No,
is
he
it?
can opt out, but we could just pay him
Yeah, that is true. We could pay him.
because LeBron James now, since he opted in, now we get all the $52 million back.
Mm. And I think he did that. I think he's working behind the scenes. I think he's working with the Lakers. I think he's gonna come back
Right.
after next season. I honestly believe that. But he's
I,
gonna take that pay cut that everybody's been talking about. And when he takes that pay cut and gets players in here, people are gonna say, "Oh, he's ring chasing." You know. But you just asked him to take a pay cut, so it's like that man can't win. But
nope.
yeah.
And they get mad at him. They say, "Oh, Braun, you deserve your money." And then when he opts in, Braun, why would you opt in? I'm like, he's better than half of the people.
Right.
He's still a top 10, the top 15 player in the league. Like,
He was our best defender in the playoffs. I
yep,
like.
by a large margin. He was the better center between our center and their centers.
That's a
Like,
fact. Yeah.
it, it is what it is what it is, bro. Just LeBron, God, just bless LeBron and win one more championship here. Just this season. Make Rob Pelinka make some trades for some 3-and-D guys and we win a championship. And then I don't care what else LeBron James does. Please, Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Please. I don't ask much from you, but please. And Lamar Jackson Super Bowl. Please, man, please.
Oh, you're a
Yeah, go
Ravens
ahead.
fan.
I'm a Jags Ravens fan. Yeah,
Oh
yeah. Go ahead,
man.
Brandon Meeks. You can ask some questions if you want.
All right, cool. What's up, guys? Sorry, I've just been dying to talk Laker hoops, but
No, you're
something that's
Hey
good.
been
man, what up? How you doing?
I'm good, man. How about you guys?
Good, good.
I'm fine.
All right, sweet. So something that's been going around in my Laker chats. My brother, for instance, is like, man, we got to trade Austin and we got to get some defense and this and that. Maybe something you guys have covered on your stream. Sorry, I just popped in a little while ago, but
No, you're
are you
good.
guys on the trade Austin? Like we need to put a defender on the wing with Luca, or do you guys want to keep him? And my thing is, if we do trade Austin, who realistically can we go get? Because my brother is saying we got to trade him, blah blah blah. But I'm like, give me a name. That's the
Okay.
thing. In pie in the sky, yeah, a 3-and-D wing to put with Luka. That would be fantastic,
Right.
or a 3-and-D two guard. But what are your guys' thoughts on that?
I'm gonna let you go first, Joe. Your stream.
Okay. I've been on the train to trade Austin Reeves since 2023. I've been on the train to trade him for DeJounte Murray. I've been on the trade to trade him for Trey Young. I've been on the train to trade him for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Um, I'm on the trade with trading Austin Reeves, and the only reason why I even want to trade him is no disrespect to him, but one, you and Luca as a backcourt don't fit because Luca's too ball dominant. You're not a good off ball player, and not only that, you want 35 to 49 million dollars. I'm not paying you that. Or that's your market value. I'm not paying you 40 to 49 million dollars for me to have a horrible defensive backcourt. Then Laker fans are going to be wondering why our defense is still not good enough because teams are still going to attack your defensive backcourt. The names that who I would trade him for is Herbert Jones, Trey Murphy, Jalen Suggs. I would trade him for Tony Kamara from Portland. I would trade him for Derek White. I would trade him for Jalen Brown. I would trade him for Ojananobi, or Mikael Bridges, Pascal Siakam. I'll trade him from Andrew Nimhart and Aaron Neesmith. I would trade him for Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren. Like, there's multiple names. I'll trade him, and I'm a Hawks fan too. I will trade him for Dyson Daniels
Ooh,
and Ayeka Kamwu.
facts.
I would do that in a heartbeat. All you have to do is just throw the hey, you can have let me you can have Herbert Jones. Just give us all as soon as I hear the word out of the GM's mouth. Oh, Austin Reeves. Here's your beignets and your gumbo.
Banyas.
Yeah, beignets, your gumbo,
This nigga.
your Negro lemonade. Here you go, buddy. Welcome to New Orleans, my nigga. I'm serious. Like, I would do that in a heartbeat.
For me, I love Austin. I don't have anything against Austin, especially when we got him as an undrafted free agent. He was supposed to go second round to the Pistons. We all know that, and he chose us. I respect it. Like, he bet on himself, and I was reading articles, and he even talked about it. Braun talked about it. He went through the training camp, and Braun was like, "This dude can play, and he can play, rightfully so." But the elephant in the room, and we have Luca now. Like, you can't have them two type of players. And what I mean by that, the non-defense, like you said, Brandon, um, we just can't have that in the playoffs. Not saying he's a bad player. Austin Reeves is terrific offensively. Defense, we've seen what happened. He's just gonna get haunted or hunted and taken advantage of. But I think personally, I would send him east, only because I know he can make an all-star appearance if he's in the Eastern Conference. So I would personally send him to Indiana. His boy Tyrese Halliburton is over there. And I would ask for like Neesmith and Matherin back. I think that would solve our problems like for a long period of time because you have two small forward shooting guards, hybrids that hustle, can score, and play defense. So I know people might hate or say it's hating when you mention Austin Reeves in some trade discussions, but dude, we gotta tell the truth. Like, that's a big glaring weakness. We already have Luca, who doesn't really defend much. Now, sometimes he might defend some power forwards, but as far as being a POA defender, it, you can't have that Luca and Braun. Braun is 41 years old. It's just the reality. Now, granted, Braun is he's on his way out. Like, let's be honest, he's on his way out. But still, it's like even if Braun was on his way out, do you really trust Austin Reeves to be your number two on a championship team?
God no.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at with it, Brandon.
I trust DeAndre Ayton with a horrible motor and who's on his man, you know what, every day over Austin Reeves in the playoffs, bro. I'm serious.
Yeah. So hopefully that answered your question, Brandon, if you're still up here.
Yeah, I'm still on. What do you say to people that, this was brought up to me, and I don't think it's a bad point. Luka went to the finals with Kyrie Irving at the guard spot. And obviously Kyrie is an amazing offensive player, better than Austin, but he's a better player than Austin will ever be. But if you're saying this person can't play defense and that's why they can't play with Luka's already, and Jalen Brunson before that, he's already kind of made playoff pushes with that archetype, but with good defenders at the other positions. What do you guys say to that?
I agree. I agree to that because um and when I say I agree, I'm not saying Luca can't play with AR because he definitely can. Like we've seen, the Jalen Brunsons and the Kyries. And obviously defense it was shoddy, questionable, especially like with Kyrie at this stage. Jalen Brunson, he's not really known to be a defender. Neither is AR. But what throws a wrinkle in the mix, LeBron. Right now, this current situation, like you got to think about it. You have LeBron and Luka Doncic on one team. You should be contending for a championship. You know, I'm not saying that you can't with AR right now, but you're gonna somehow, some way, you're gonna need defense in that starting lineup. Now, if let's say we remove LeBron James for the conversation, okay, cool. You have Luca and AR. Those are they work. I think they work offensively for sure. But you best believe that 3 through 5, just like the Mavericks, it's gonna have to be defense. You had PJ Washington, you had Derek Lively who protected the paint, and sometimes you had who else? Josh Green who interchanged within the lineup. You had I wouldn't say Klay Thompson. He's not much of a defender right now at this stage. You had Najee Marshall. I seen him play physical defense on LeBron James. You know, you have them type of players, those type of archetypes of players to surround Luca. But right now the market is just crazy. It's not so much of AR himself. It's the market too. And we already know like Lakers tax is a thing. We just saw the Jazz ask for Rui Hachimura a first for John Collins and expiring for John Collins, and they just got what Kevin Love, Kyle Anderson in a second for
Wait,
John
hold on. But who
Collins.
was but who was the one who's the source to that? Because I saw that report too, but I know who was the one that was the in our quote source. And
Well,
that
I think
who's
I know what you're talking about. I think because I think Jovan said it. That was on the table at least. And then I know Anthony Irvin. He's a leech. Sometimes he leeches off of other reporters, but I won't talk about that too much. We already know about Anthony Irwin.
Fuck that guy.
But yeah, Brandon, like
language,
I
by the I don't know if you said F the guy, but no cussing, please. I know you didn't know, but just letting you know if you did cuss. I think you did, but yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're
no,
good.
you're
I
good.
don't like him either. He had me crashing on my Twitter space, so don't feel bad, Tiger.
But yeah, like eh, if it's no LeBron, you gotta surround that roster with defenders, two-way guys, or people who would do the dirty work. Has no problem doing the dirty work. But as far as right now, I'm just looking at it how LeBron is on the team. He opted in. you know, um, and we have a hole to, fix at that 3 spot.
Yeah, kind of leads me to my next question. Just wanted to see where you guys were at on this. The leaks that came out on the Lakers master plan 2027 cap space. kind of heard the song and dance before, but do you guys A, think those are accurate reports that the Lakers really are angling for cap space in 2027? B, do you think that maybe the Lakers are saying that, but they don't actually mean it? It's just a little bit of smoke that they're blowing. And then C, do you guys agree with that idea of holding cap space for 2027 if that is the plan?
I'll let you answer that, Gerald.
I am that type of person who tries to. I want to win a chance. The goal is to try to build a competitive roster every single year. That is my goal and mindset. I do not. I am not totally okay with us just punting to where we focus on 2027 and that's when we will go all in. But I kind of see their point because that's when Giannis is supposed to be available, Jokic, Trey Young, Zach Levine, all these guys. But I don't think a lot of people understand too. You're not going to get them via signings. You're going to get them via. You're going to have to trade for them, and we don't have the assets to trade for them. So therefore, if you do want to focus on 2027, you trade our expirings for whatever picks you can get or whatever. Trade Ospreys for picks and players to where when it's 2027, they're off the books and you're able to do whatever. I'm just listing the names, Lord Narrow. I'm just saying like if I'm not saying we're gonna get Trey Young because I was on get Trey Young to the Lakers train for a while, but then as soon as um we got Luca, that kind of that died down with me because it makes no sense for you to have Luca and Trey Young. That offensively, if they can figure it out, it's going to get crazy. But defensively, it's like my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, just save me from just take me to heaven with you or whatever, right? That's how bad it is going to be defensively. Just Lord, just take my life already. You know what I mean? But
Yo.
I don't know, because I want to win a championship this year, not just for myself, pride and ego, but also for LeBron and everything. But I don't know. I think it's a mixture of both, but more so it being factual. But I'm gonna let Joe go next because I don't want to talk too much.
So, what was the question again, Brandon? If you believe the Lakers are saving the cap space for 2027?
Yeah, I mean, I know there was reports that came out that said the Lakers were gonna, angling to have a basically an open cap sheet for
Okay.
2027. Do you think that's true? And if that is their strategy, do you agree with it?
So I 100 when I say 100% think it's true, I believe it's true because if you look at reports, I think it came out like 2 seasons ago. They did it on a sly, and I kind of noticed it was odd. I was like, how are you gonna get this player? The Lakers put out something. Well, the Athletic did, but I think we know where it came from. Um, they put out that they were interested in Luka Doncic, and Lord and behold, this year they got Luka Doncic. So I also believe they're trying to go for Giannis because we know in Lakers history it's always that small hybrid guard or that ball dominant guard and a big man to go along with that guard that complements them. And we seen it with Kobe and Shaq, Magic and Kareem, LeBron, AD, Luca, Giannis, or Jokic. 2027, you have Carl Anthony Towns, you have AD who could possibly come back. He has a player option, which was also kind of funny to me. How his contract wasn't ironclad. You have Giannis Antetokounmpo and Jokic. They all could be free agents, all in funny situations with their current teams right now. And they all have player options. And I know people are saying, "Oh, why would they turn down $218 million?" Like, did AD not do the same thing? Like, he came here, right, and he had endorsements with Ruffles. He had different endorsements with his gaming. I know he's a part of Phase. He had endorsements, movies. LeBron put him in Space Jam 2. Like, money will be made in LA. That's one thing for sure. So when people say, "Oh, turning down mega contracts," they're gonna make that back up in endorsements. And Giannis has the personality for it. Jokic, yeah, he likes his horses. He might be dull sometimes, but his dullness can turn into an advantage at times. We've seen him in commercials. The what is it, the Minions, like him just dressing up alone or dressing up as the Joker in that suit. That's marketing itself. He's gonna make money. That's just a fact. AD could come back. I keep on asking people and trying to figure out if AD already sold his home in LA. I don't think he did. So he could come back. Carl Anthony Towns. I'm not a big fan of him, but
Ain't no car Anthony
even
Towns what it would be, bro. Don't do that.
I'm not. I mean, he's not a bad player. I'm just as far as like that big guard and you know big. I prefer that big to be athletic. I know Jokic isn't athletic, but it's Jokic. Like to me, in my opinion, he's the best player in the world right now, without a doubt. And him and Luca, they love each other. They already had that relationship and already know chemistry would be there. But I do believe the Lakers when they say they're trying to keep their books clean, because if they didn't, they would have already made a trade. They would already made a trade, and that player that came in or players that would have came in, they probably would have been good, yes, but they probably would have had like 3 or 4 years left on their contract, or would have been on a new contract, and that wouldn't be smart when it comes to 2027. But last thing, um, do I think it's smart? Yes, I do. Like I'm a Lakers fan, diehard Lakers fan, day one. But I also love Braun. Like that's my favorite player. I love Kobe is my second. But off of what I witnessed in my life, I love Braun too. But it's not all about Braun. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, we're trying to build a championship roster with Luca and Braun is very hard. You got to be realistic too. I don't really like Rob Pelinka, but I'm gonna cut him some slack. Like these teams are asking for a lot from us. Rui first connect for Andrew Wiggins. No, I'm not doing that. Respectfully, I'm not doing that. I love Wiggins, but lower that price down. Um, but yes, I do think it's smart. They're sticking to their guns. They're thinking about life past Braun. Now, Braun, I do think he's gonna come back after this year too. Because 2026, the free agents aren't that appealing to me, but 27 is the year. Hopefully that answered your question.
No, that's good stuff. Just to pivot a little bit, you did mention Dalton Connect. What do you guys think about his summer league so far?
Oh man, I think he needs. I love Dalton Connect. I think he's a pure score, movement shooter, something that the Lakers haven't had in a long time. And I think he needs to wake up and realize that, like, he can be that dude. But I understand, like, you love this team. This team drafted you. Um, they traded you. It's not personal. It's just business. The Lakers have always been trading picks and young talent for years. We traded a whole young core and people still complain and moan about it. Talking about BI, Lonzo, Josh Hart. That got us a championship, essentially. You know, we brought him back. He could right his wrongs. He could be balling out in summer league, but the effort he's showing, like on defense, with his hands on his knees, with 10 seconds left in the shot clock, you can't be doing that. Like, I get it. You're frustrated. You feel like you're betrayed or, but you got to be a professional. And that's something you have to learn, especially being 24 in this league. LaMelo Ball is 23. So, I mean, it, the clock is ticking. But, Gerald, you can answer that.
What I think of Dalton Connect, I can't even say the words. That's just how horrible he is. he has been. And it's not even the offense that I have an issue with. The problem is his defense. Like you're getting blown by bigger, slower guys, and you don't want to be there. And I think he's doing this on purpose because of the fact that we traded him. So he's trying to lower his trade value to where Lakers can trade him or whatever. But you're messing up your own money. You messing up your own opportunities because his mindset should be, let me show, let me prove to Robert Palenka, this is why you should have never bleepy bleep 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 of the bleep 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 trade me. But he's not doing that. Bronny James, who's on a minute restriction in his first game yesterday, outplayed him in both games. Who people criticize the Lakers drafting, but he's outplaying Dalton Connect. Everyone in the summer league for the Lakers, Cole Slider, who has been flipping burgers in the G League, has been doing better than Dalton Connect. He's been in college. He's been playing college basketball for 3 to 4 years, even 5 years, if I'm not mistaken. You're older than Bronny James by a large margin. You should know more and should know better, bro. I don't. He's doing this. I think he's doing this on purpose. And it's hurting himself with his money, and he's hurting the Lakers.
Yeah, so I want to see what you guys have to say about this. True or false? This might be an overreaction, but from what I've seen, Bronny has a more realistic chance of becoming a NBA rotation player than Dalton Connect does right now.
True. Very true. And what I see out of Bronny, I keep on saying this, but if I'm Bronny, I'm going to Pops and I'm saying, what's Avery Bradley's number? Even how Avery Bradley started out. Like Kevin Garnett told this story, like how, yes, the Celtics drafted him, but they sent him to the G League and he ain't getting no haircut, anything like that. He came back with scratches on his face. He was just a dog. Like he just wanted to play defense. Yes, the athleticism was there, shooting was there. And we see how he was with our championship team. Bronny reminds me of Avery Bradley so much, but more athletic. Like, I think that's very much needed in today's NBA. You look at the Davion Mitchell, who Bronny even mentioned. He said he kind of wanted to, model his game after. Wanted to model his game after Russell Westbrook too, who I also see a little bit in Bronny. And um, but those type of players, like the will to just hustle and play defense. He's basically modeling his game after the defensive end first and letting the offense come later, which I think every NBA player needs to do. That's how you last in the league. That's how you look at Al Horford. He's what, 40? What did he do? He basically defends and extended his game out to the 3-point line. So when we look at those type of players and you have, like I mentioned it, Dalton Connect with his hands on his knees with 15 seconds left in the shot clock, that's not going to get you rotational minutes. Especially with JJ, who has a very short fuse and temper, that's not going to cut it. And he's already on thin ice. They already traded you, bro. Like, thank God. I mean, like the trade rescinded because Mark Williams had motor oil in his knee. Like, but I do think Bronny is more of a rotational player than Dalton Connect. I'm so high on Bronny right now. I like what I see from him more than what I see from Connect. And Gerald also mentioned like Cole Swider flipping burgers in the G League. He's locked in. He might get a two-way spot, and that's just the truth. Him and Dixon. We haven't really seen much from him, but Cole
We have one
Swider's
more two-way
trending up.
contract left. We have one more two-way contract to give out, so he might take that
Man,
last
I
spot or
kicked
whatever.
Trey Jemison out. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, hey, no Trey Jameson slender. Sorry, buddy. Like him. I like him. Nah, you guys are tweaking. How we're tweaking? Dalton Connect has been horrible in the summer league, and I know it's just summer league, but you should. That's the problem. You should be dominating this summer league, Brody.
Oh, Tune? Oh yeah, come up here, Tune. We haven't heard you in a minute, man. Biggest
What do you?
AR fan. What do you think about the job security and safety net that Bronny had? Okay.
Bronny was in the G League developing while Dalton Connect was getting rotational minutes. He was more favored from the Lakers than Bronny. What are we doing?
I hate this narrative. I mean, yes, LeBron, he can't help that LeBron is his father. Yes, we know that. But to say that he has job security, have you been watching Bronny like in the G League?
Bronny is proving to people why he's going to be good in the league. Like Dalton Connect has gotten worse in the summer league, which is a problem.
I think the
Sean
thing for
Fullerton
me
did.
that was
Oh,
concerning was that Dalton's 24. It's his second summer league, and not only is he not dominating, he doesn't even look good. Whereas
Facts.
Bronny is trending upwards. I mean, yeah, I know somebody in the comment made the comment like, oh, well, Dalton was in the rotation, but he was trending out of the rotation and he was completely out of the rotation by the time the playoffs started. Where on the other hand, Bronny's trending upwards. So that's what I'm saying is like I project out. Looks like Bronny is trending towards a rotation player, and Dalton's looking like a guy that's not going to be able to hold like anybody to a second contract, you know?
nah, I feel you. Bronny is trying to prove to people that he belongs in the league. I'm happy for him. Um, I like for him to prove people wrong, and he's staying focused, and he's not letting the outside noise distract him and everything. While Delta Connect is, he's not mentally, he's not mentally strong enough to handle, and it's okay because he's human. He has emotions too. He's not a robot. Um, like it, if I was in his shoes and knowing how petty and how like upset I will be, I'll be the same thing with Dalton Connect. Because if I wanted to be a Laker, I'm playing for a great franchise. And I was playing minutes, cooking, then I'm out the rotation. Um, and I get traded to one of the worst organizations in the league by the Charlotte Hornets. Um, and I get, and me thinking, oh, I have a full opportunity to show all my skill sets and everything, and then the trade got rescinded because Mark Williams has motor oil knees, like Joe brought up, and he has knees and back issues and feet problems and everything. So, but hopefully that answered your question.
Yeah. If you guys want, let me give you. This might be fun. I don't know if you guys want to do this or not, but let me give you a few names, and I want you guys to tell me if you think they're underrated or overrated or
Oh,
rated.
Okay,
okay.
bet.
All right, hang on just 1 second. All right. Okay. Rob Palinka.
Look, see, look,
Overrated.
look, you already trying to start off overhated.
Oh,
That's
that was
funny.
both overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say overhated, but
What do you
over.
think?
Um, I don't know. I think he's from, in my opinion, I think he's underrated considering he did get us Luca, and everybody's going to say, well, that was Nico being dumb, which is fair, but he did get it done, which is huge.
That's true.
So I think that
That's
part is
true.
a little bit underrated.
That is true. I can't lie. Even though Nico did trade us, I mean, Luca, Rob Palinka did keep it on the low. He could have told like or whispered in a reporter's ear, and that probably would have botched the whole thing. So I do give Rob credit for that.
Yep. All right. Next name. Tom Thibodeau.
Mm. Hmm.
I would say underrated.
Yeah, I'm going underrated too. I don't think he should have been fired.
I know why he got fired, but it
Yeah.
kind of effed up after he helped you go to the Eastern Conference Finals and since 2020, since 2000.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
you bring in Mike Brown. Like, what has Mike Brown done?
Mike Brown
Uh,
is a good head coach. He was scapegoated in Sacramento, but yeah,
I mean,
I do.
yeah, he's good, but when he was here, like, what did he do?
I mean, he they was like we was like 1-2 or 1-4, and then we fired him. So that's not fair.
And then with LeBron, I mean, yeah, LeBron said he's good, defensively, but I mean, if that's the case, you could have kept Tibbs. But hey,
No, but Tibbs kept burning his start. He he had his starters playing like 40 to 45 minutes per game every day. It was aggravating.
but did you see who was on that bench?
Their bench is not as bad as what people makes it seem to be, but their bench is not good enough either. But it was good enough to where Brunson and Hart and these guys can get some rest, some level of rest, and they'll be okay.
Mm. I mean, yeah, I agree. During the regular season, you know, you shouldn't play your starters that much, but a coach has to be able to trust you, which is why, JJ, I see why he benched Jackson Hayes. Like people forget, like, yes, Jackson Hayes, he was pretty good. He had that 2 month stretch. But in the playoffs, you're goaltending, not once but twice. You're turning the ball over, like careless mistakes, like it's a regular
Can't score
season
over Rudy
game.
Gobert. Like Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, dude.
yeah, careless mistakes like that. You can't do that in the playoffs.
All right, I got one. I got next one for you. Jason Kidd.
Mm, underrated.
I talk to Mavs fans, and I'm very cool, and I'm close with Mavs fans. My beloved Zeus, he hates him with a passion. It's actually funny. Mavs fans view him as overrated, but I like him as a coach. I like him as a coach, so I'll say underrated. But Mavs fans will say overrated for sure.
Same.
Okay. Okay. Keeping it in the coach territory. JJ Redick.
Overhated by the media, underrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna say underrated considering what we had in the past few years, actually.
Okay, here's one. Frank Vogel.
Overrated.
See, man,
Frank Vogel's not a good head coach, bro. I'm telling you.
I don't. I mean, Frank
He
wasn't terrible. Yes, he
No,
did lose
he
the
was
locker room,
horrible.
but he
Horrible.
also was dealt with the bad hand. I personally, if we didn't make that Westbrook trade and brought in some more pieces that was fitting to Frank, like some defensive pieces, I think Frank would still be here. So I'm gonna say I like Frank. I'm gonna say underrated.
LeBron and AD didn't even respect him. They went to Jason Kidd, and Jason Kidd told them to just listen to Frank Vogel and hear him out.
Yeah,
So
yeah, but I think they didn't really respect Frank because he wasn't so much of a X's and O's type of coach. And by then, you know, we needed offense. Like that's why we kept on searching for a third star. Braun didn't really want to take on that scoring load. He wanted to play the point, but Kuzma, that's when, he was showing that decline. So that's when you have to be creative on offense. But we all know Frank is a defensive coach. I'm pretty sure if he had like an offensive coach, like a Scott Brooks with him, or Scott Brooks does both, but somebody good with the X's and O's, I think he probably would have been okay.
Yeah, me personally, I'm going to go underrated on Frank Vogel because he's not versatile, but I think if you give him what he does right, he can do it at a high level. Because I know you guys watched it. That 2020 Lakers team rotated like I've never seen an NBA team rotate. Maybe the
Facts.
Spurs, maybe the like 2014 era Spurs, whatever. I've never seen a team rotate like that, and that was beautiful to watch.
X, yeah. That was beautiful ball.
All right, so I got next. No, here's a name for you. Moving away from coaches, Paulo Banchero.
That's my guy. I know people are gonna say he's overrated right now, but he's still young. He's very young. He just got paid. He's hungry. I'm gonna say underrated.
Agree.
He reminds me of LeBron mixed with Carmelo Anthony. Legit.
Yep.
Like,
But yeah,
All right, next up is Trey Young.
underrated. Smashing the
uh,
underrated.
yeah, underrated and overhated, and I will fight anybody for Trey Young. I'm serious,
I would too.
except for Bossman DJ, because I ain't trying to get my what kicks.
Yeah. I wanted Trey Young before we even got Luca. Like Trey and AD would have been nasty.
That would be a lot of offense, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna say overrated.
Ooh.
Why?
I just said that just to piss Gerald off. I'm just playing.
You see what gotta go through, bro. Look, people trying to crash, bro. They want me to crash out today, bro. You see what I gotta go through, man. Like what the like, bro. Come on, bro. Who was even that talk? Was that AG or that was who was that?
No, that was DJ.
Oh, that's DJ. His voice did not sound like. Hold on, maybe let me leave and come back, bro. Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on.
All right, I got another name if you guys are ready.
Mhm.
Jalen Brown.
Mm.
All right, I'm back. So Jay, don't bring Trey Young to the Lakers. H, no. Well, he's not a Laker. Don't worry about it. He's not gonna be a Laker because we got Luca. But if Luca was not a Laker, then I would love Trey Young here.
For sure. He said Jalen Brown. That's
Jalen Brown is underrated,
underrated. Yeah.
Nice. I kind of agree with that. Cooper Flag.
overrated.
I would say overrated.
The
Dang,
next
just
coming
like
of
that, huh?
the
Yeah.
next coming of Larry Bird.
Just like that, huh? I think he's in a good spot in Dallas, though. At the very least,
Oh
he's in a
yeah.
position to succeed.
Yeah.
I'm happy he didn't go to like Charlotte or some of the other. All right, this one's for fun. Reggie Miller.
Mm. I don't like Reggie Miller. I'm biased, so overrated. Especially when he commentates on Lakers games, man. I
That's the
really think
worst.
that's what it is. But as a player, I can't deny he was a heck of a player. But
He was a good player, but
yeah,
screw him.
Okay. Next up, Kevin Durant.
underrated.
Oh, screw that nigga, man. He cost my Lapuki Bear 6 championships. Screw him.
Luke Pookie Bear.
Yes, bro. No, I'm
Yeah.
joking. I like KD. He's he's overrated, but I respect him. He's cool people.
I think he's the best scorer that we ever seen in, this league.
Yeah.
I think he's right where he should be.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, Jalen Brunson.
Mm-mm.
Hey, can y'all hear
Hmm.
me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Chris Middleton, they might cut him too from the Wizards.
Oh damn, we was just talking about him.
So you get Chris Middleton. So what you think about him?
I'm good.
I'll take him for
Okay.
like the
I'm
the
good.
biannual or vet men.
Yeah,
Why
vet
not?
minimum. Why not?
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
your wing right there.
But you said who was the name you just mentioned? Oh, Jalen Brunson. Um, I'm gonna say underrated. I have to.
hmm. I'm gonna go with. See, it's a weird. It's a weird spot, bro. Weird spot. But I'm gonna. I like Jalen Brunson, but respectfully, you're overrated. Respectfully.
Nice. What about
Mm,
Ant Edwards?
underrated. Well, right where he's supposed to be, but I mean, each year he's getting better. I can't deny that. Like he's getting really good each year. So his scoring is going up. He keeps that defensive tenacity. Um, his shooting got way better. He's a threat from the outside. So I might have to say underrated.
I say Washington is gonna thinking about cutting all three of them players. Middleton, the, what's the other guard? McCollum
I
and
mean, they
Sweat.
they should. They have a young team. I
Yeah, they
think,
want to get rid of all of them.
yeah. I personally think they're the next OKC of the East.
Yeah, that's what they about to do. They looking for trades. They say if they don't trade them, they gonna cut them. They about to get rid of all of them.
Smart.
Hey, that's good, Joe. I didn't even think about that.
Oh yeah, because they have 28 draft picks. 28.
Yeah,
They are loaded.
they try. They building for the future.
Yeah, I got three more names for you guys before I get off.
Okay.
Draymond Green
Which Draymond are we talking about?
today. Draymond today.
Oh
I would
God.
take Draymond. Y'all tripping. I'm taking him.
Overrated today.
Overrated? Nah, he's perfectly rated.
Today?
Yeah.
What what can he do without Curry on the court? Like what value does he bring?
Ticket
Nah,
value,
for
man.
real though.
Shock value.
Shot? Nah, you trolling.
Yeah, low key, but nah, I just like Draymond.
Yeah, I like Draymond. Young Draymond was a problem. Like even like when did they just win the championship? Was it 2021, 22?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that Draymond, yeah, he was solid, but now he just
Nah,
fooling around.
he just got a big mouth now. Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
No, he been had a big mouth. It's just not. It's not. It wasn't as bad as it is now. Now he's just choking people out, slapping people. People legit saying the brother needs help. Like,
Nah, he don't need help. He just be trying to oversell fouls,
nah,
Yeah.
he
and then
needs
he
to
be
Nah.
help. He
making
needs to help.
himself look like
No,
retarded.
what he needs is that blessed oil.
That who?
That blessed oil and that cross on his forehead. That's what
That
he needs
bless
with that
oil.
blessed oil. Yeah, bro.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. For 5 million, I would take Draymond though.
Yeah, I would take Draymond for sure. Oh
I'll
yeah.
take Draymond too. I'm just
Just to
saying.
like for his antics, I'd take him.
No, and he's gonna pick and he's gonna protect his Lapuki bear too. So if someone try LeBron, he gonna strangle them niggas for real.
I mean, that's the type of player we need, though, man.
Right. Dylan Brooks, but Laker fans hate him, so
Nah, he's good, but what does he make? Like 20 mil, bro.
he's worth the 20 mil, bro. Like Udo.
Nah, what are you smoking, bro?
He
So
was
let me
on the
get this
all
straight.
defense he was on the all
He's worth
defensive
20 mil,
team.
but Reeves ain't.
No, I didn't say Reeves. I didn't say Reeves is not worth 20. Reeves is worth 30 to 35 million, but if it's over 35 million to 40 something, I'm not paying him that. There's the difference. Now, who I'd rather have on my team, Dylan Brooks over Austin Reeves, and I don't
Nah,
care what
I'd
y'all
love to
say.
have Dylan Brooks on his team, bro.
I would love to have Dylan Brooks too. Dylan the villain. Let's work. Dylan Brooks is my guy. Yay, yay.
I got two names left.
All
Number
right.
two, Jamal Murray.
Oh, screw him. Screw him. Screw
He hit all them
him.
game winners in AD's face, and then made
Oh
AD
my.
sit on the bench, and then he made AD sit on the bench with him.
Oh no.
Oh man.
His first game winner was on 80. The second one was against your boyfriend Austin Reeves. So let's talk about that game.
Well, should have
What?
never. To be honest, though, he should have never been guarding him just to begin with. So,
Oh no,
so
but Reeves is
Austin
not a
doesn't
bad
really
defender
count.
though.
They're the
Nah,
same
but
height.
No, like Austin shouldn't have been guarding him.
Oh, but Reese is not a bad defender though. That's what you told
He's
me
not, bro.
earlier.
Yeah, I
Oh, okay. So if he all right, then why he couldn't guard Jamal Murray 1-on-1 then, nigga?
To be
Oh,
fair,
now,
Jamal Murray was cooking all of our team. You know,
nah, that no, that year in the playoffs, that nigga was garbage until the game, until like the fourth quarter with like 1 minute
Yeah,
left
he
to
missed a
go.
lot of shots. They
Jamal
kept
Murray
getting
was,
extra rebounds. That's what been killing the Lakers.
yep,
That's
the
why
offensive
this guy
rebounds and
now,
really off ball
yeah,
defense. Yep.
yeah, these new centers. Cause I was telling what you called earlier, preacher man. It's like I'm checking you, and I know you're a good scorer, and I'm doing okay, and then you miss, and then they get the rebound again. Then damn, I gotta check you again, and then you hit a three on me. That's what been killing the Lakers. That's what been making these players look sorry. Now this
Mm.
new rebounder, we should do better.
Yeah, we should, but we still have that defensive backcourt issue, and we still have that three spot
Everybody got
issue.
bad court, just
I
like you
think
say, because Reeves, he cooked some of them guys for Indiana. He had 30 some on them.
no
You know
Reese
what I'm
is
I mean,
saying?
Reese
I
a
mean,
dog.
yeah,
Oh,
but
Reese
yeah,
a
but
dog,
yeah,
man. Y'all gotta
nah,
like,
nah.
I
Reese ain't
know,
a dog.
you know
That
what I'm
nigga
saying?
poodle. That nigga poodle. What are you talking about?
man, ain't no
I mean,
poodle now. Come on
he
now.
be killing them dudes.
Yeah,
The
he be
guys y'all
killing.
be bragging on.
Right? No, he killed him in the regular season, but where's this in the playoffs? D'Lo gave me 36 in the playoff game. I'm waiting for Reese to give me that. Reese can't give me
But
sniff 30.
first
Bro,
year Reeves
like,
played. The first year, I think the first year Reeves played in the playoff, they played good. It was D'Lo and Dudu Schroeder scoring 5 points, and they end up beating us by 6 points every game. If them two
Right?
knuckleheads just would have averaged 10 points, we would have beat Denver.
No, you
They
right,
couldn't
but
even do
but
that.
no, you right. But then ever since the first playoff run, Austin Reese has gotten worse, worse, and worse in the playoffs, though.
or maybe we just play really good, bro. You make it seem like, bro, we play some good defensive teams.
Okay,
Yeah,
but okay, yeah, but you gotta find a way to score, bro. And Reese can't find a way to
but
score.
it ain't just Reeves though. You gotta start if everybody getting cooked. Like y'all
Like
was bragging on
y'all
y'all.
wanted Denver round one, and we got him round one.
Yeah,
Right? No, I wanted
Then y'all
Denver.
wanted
I want.
Minnesota. People said, "Oh no, we want all that
No,
smoke with
I didn't.
Minnesota,"
No, I didn't. I did not want
and we
Minnesota.
got
I
Minnesota round one,
that
and the
was the
team and they
that
ha-
was
and they went
so.
to the
This is
conference
the team
finals,
who I
bro.
wanted. I wanted the Clippers in the first round. That's who I
they kicked
wanted.
our butts.
Oh no, we would have got swept.
Yeah, we got beat because we
Oh
ain't got no
no,
rebound.
we would have got.
See,
Oh no,
I'm telling you, that center,
Zubac would have went crazy.
that center, the center we got now, he be killing Zubac. He's too athletic for him.
yeah, that is true.
Now DeAndre Ayton be busting
Even the
Zubats. He
Clippers
be
fans
killing.
said it. The Clippers fan, this is how hard, this is how they hate the Lakers. They plot against the Lakers. They knew the guy was getting about to let go.
Hmm.
Every team that picked up three centers, all the teams, everybody, they was trying to get the center uh, 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 that was 18. They was trying to sign him so the Lakers couldn't get him. All of them said that. They already got four centers. Why they still trying to sign 8? They was trying to keep the Lakers from getting that center. I told you, everybody got a plan so the Lakers don't win. And
All right.
then look what he just said. The Utah deal, yeah, we would have traded for him, but this fool would have asked for Reeves, Luke Rui, 2 first-round picks. He think we stupid. No, I'm
They
not trading
said
with them
they
dudes,
be
man.
setting us up for failure.
Yeah.
Oh, for real.
And y'all don't be getting it. Y'all don't be catching.
They just
Y'all
yeah,
say,
they
yeah,
just be
let's
like
trade for him.
they just be like Rob ain't doing his job. I'm like, bro, teams ain't trying to help us though. I mean, that's the
They
part
not.
people be forgetting.
They not.
He-
And that
And
and,
look. Hold up. Before y'all say something. And look what it is, y'all. Y'all be saying it's Rob and the Lakers. You know who they don't want to help?
LeBron.
LeBron fans. Y'all won't say it. It ain't got nothing to do with Rob Palinka. They do not want to help LeBron
yeah,
fans.
they don't. That's facts though,
and
man.
And I
that's
guarantee you, when LeBron leaves, they gonna trade every. That's why that Rob Palinka smart. He gonna have over 100 some mil to sign players, and watch how many players he get.
and that's
Y'all
what I
gonna be
was
like,
saying.
damn, why you ain't do
Oh
it for
my gosh.
LeBron?
Wait, hold on. My boss man trying to talk. Yeah. Go ahead, DJ.
Go ahead,
Nah, that's MJ, man. I know how he gets there. But anyway, nah, it's just I was saying I saw that's what I was saying before when it came down to Rob Pelinka. Like, don't get me wrong, we can criticize Rob on a lot of things, but sometimes, and it's not giving him a pass. I know people any excuse that you give that people just, oh, you give him a pass, you give him a pass. No, it's what excuse can we give him when he calls the freaking Chicago Bulls for Alex Caruso and they say they want 2 first-round picks, but then dealed him to
Thank
OKC for a
you.
second? Like, what excuse am I supposed to give him for that? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not giving him a pass. That's what actually happened. So again, sometimes I just think Rob should get a pass sometimes, but sometimes he shouldn't. You criticize him for the ones that he mess up on, and you got to give him praise for the ones that he does. That's all.
But see, when
Hey,
he
look,
pulls something off, though, DJ, a lot of people
they
be saying,
still
"Oh,
complain.
that wasn't Rob. That was Magic.
Yeah,
That
that
was
wasn't no
Genie."
damn Magic. Magic
Hey,
traded
I know.
that.
I did. Hey,
Magic
They
you
be
traded
heard.
saying
Zubak.
that, DJ. I
Yeah,
swear they
Yeah.
be saying that, bro.
No,
they
I
do.
know. I know. And you know, and you heard my show that I did the other day. I called them all out.
And
Maybe
I heard you. And I heard you, DJ. I told
that
him,
wasn't a Rob. That wasn't a Palink. I mean, that wasn't Rob. That was Magic. I'm like, bro,
yeah,
y'all
Magic
gotta
ain't done
stop with
nothing.
that cap. I mean, that
Y'all got
cap
to stop with
rule.
that cap. Magic messed up the team when he got rid of Zubac. You already had a center. He traded for that sorry, some guy from the Clippers that he didn't even play no more. What the hell?
Mike Muscala.
Oh my God. That was the worst trade in history. And y'all talking about Magic. Man, get the hell out of here. Magic, just stay making your money and let everybody do their job, man. No.
You think? Hold on. You think that was a worse trade than Russell Westbrook?
Hell yeah. That
Oh,
bum
okay.
didn't even play.
Okay. I'm just
Shit.
asking
At
because a
least
lot of people
Westbrook
say
gave you
that
a
the
few
Russell
hustles.
Westbrook trade was the worst in history. That's what a lot of people say. So I just
At
asked.
least
That's all.
Westbrook gave
See, you know
well,
it'd be crazy though, DJ. Like they be saying every good thing that happens, they be like it was Magic. But then as soon as something bad happened, it wasn't Magic. It's Rob. Like,
yeah. You
Or
right.
or 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 to make thing or they would or what they also would say too. Oh, well, it's LeBron's fault too. By the way.
yeah, it's LeBron's
Yeah.
fault.
Or it'd be
No.
LeBron's. I've
Look,
heard.
wait,
I've heard.
hold up.
Hey,
Hold up.
hold on. I heard it both ways though. I heard it both ways, bro. I heard it's LeBron's fault, and I heard it's LeBron did anything that good happens is LeBron did that. LeBron brought him over here. LeBron. Oh, but anything bad is no, it's Rob Lincoln's fault. And I heard it the flip the
Yeah.
other way. When anything bad happens, oh no, it's LeBron's fault. LeBron. And it depends on what a biased person is. That's all it is.
DJ, you forgot the other person, the third nemesis, Reeves.
Hey DJ, hey
It's
DJ,
Reeves' fault.
Oh man,
hey
bees. What up,
hey
B?
DJ. I gotta
What's
come
happening,
up
D?
here and save you. This nigga is off his rocker, bro.
Who you talking
This MD nigga. Oh Lord.
Oh,
about?
not bees.
Oh, the girl's here. How you
Nah,
doing, young
bees.
lady?
Bees be spitting facts, man.
Nah,
Not
sometimes he be spitting facts,
Bees
but
been fast sometimes.
man, I don't know.
Bees,
I
Hey,
be
Bees
hey,
don't like
thinking
hey.
bees is
LeBron.
an
That
undercover. He be like an
that's your
undercover
problem.
like
That's your
fan of
problem.
other teams.
You're not supposed to be thinking, young man.
What am I?
There
That
go
was your
Bees.
first mistake.
I've been
Uh
hearing Bees.
no, to tell you to you say that magic deal was the worst deal ever. Explain that. I'd like to unpack that. Unpack that for me.
Come on, brother Bees. Magic made
No,
that dumb trade for
how
Zubiak.
was the trade
So
dumb?
that dude was horrible. That dude got in there and couldn't even stay on the court.
I
I don't even
understand
think he
that,
scored any points.
but still tell me how the trade was dumb.
That was a dumb trade. But they
How
still would have had the center because they traded for Zubiak.
they
You know
couldn't,
it's dumb.
bro. They lost
B,
Caruso.
stop
Bro,
trying to be right.
stop?
You're wrong.
Are you
Stop it,
gonna
brother.
listen?
No, not to you, because you
They
be
were
saying dumb
going
stuff.
they were going to lose Zubac the same way they lost Caruso.
No, they wasn't.
He took a chance. It didn't work out. Muscala
Stop.
did not work out because think about it. What has been LeBron's reputation his whole career? You put him shooters around him. What was the one thing that Mike Muscala was supposed to be able to do?
Shoot.
So if you're Magic and you're sitting there with Zubox, who you can't re-sign and bring back because he doesn't fit your plan, who are you trying to bring in?
Mike Muscala.
Come on.
AD, right?
AD
Yeah.
was gonna come anyway.
No. The goal was to bring AD in, right?
Yeah, to recruit him
So why are
from
you
Boston.
so why are you gonna sign this bum and overpay him when the target is AD? So I don't think it was a bad move by Magic. I think it just didn't work out in the favor of the Lakers because Mike Muscala did not perform to the standard he had played before. Because you saw him actually go off and start getting playing time. Am I wrong?
Nope.
So you just can't be up here making bad statements, brother.
Come on, man. You just trying to take up for Magic.
No, you were uninformed. I'm not saying Magic's a great exec. I'm just telling you, did you lose Caruso for nothing?
We lost Caruso for nothing.
Exactly. And you were going to lose Zubox at the end of that season.
They could have paid
nothing.
They could have paid Caruso.
No, they couldn't have.
Yeah, they could have. They chose Fat Boy, the guard, 6'4", that went to the
Fat
Bulls.
boy.
Why?
Horton
THT.
over Caruso.
Why? Because he was cheaper. What was it
No,
going to DJ?
He was
DJ,
cheaper though.
what was it going to
He
cost
got 10
him?
mil. Caruso got 9 mil. What are you talking about?
Bro, for the Lakers to play Caruso 9 mil was going to cost what, DJ? Like 25 or 28 million?
Yeah, it would have. Initially, we would have saw on paper it would have been like 9, but because of all the taxes and things like that, and because of it was something else that it would have equaled out to Lakers to be like 23, 24, somewhere around there.
See, you just you're talking.
Man, they still. Well, I'm going by the white boys that's in the office. That big fat white boy that be on that show, that come on that's bigger than you. I listen to his numbers, and your numbers is wrong. And I'm listening to what he said, and he said yes, they could have signed. He do the numbers every day on that white boy show. So I'm gonna listen to him before I listen to you. And
You're
if
right.
he said we could have signed Caruso, we could have signed Caruso.
You could have signed Caruso. You could have overpaid for him. You could have done that.
I wouldn't overpay 9 mil.
No, bro, because you would have had to pay the luxury tax on his salary.
Yeah, but they said he said he would take less to stay in LA.
Thank you, my brother.
Look, it didn't matter what he took. He was going to put them in the luxury tax, so they had to let him go. Just like Zubox was going
Don't
to.
listen to B. Don't listen to him, y'all. Listen to the big fat white boy that do the numbers.
Oh no, let me
listen
look
to
it
his
up.
show every day.
No, it's facts what he's saying, bro. I covered it on my channel. I covered it, bro. How you gonna tell me no?
We talked about it, didn't we, DJ?
DJ said,
Yeah, I covered it.
Oh, shit.
DJ, I know you're trying to take up for him. No, I'm going by what the fact.
I'm trying to. Hey, no, hold on. I'm trying to take up for truth and facts. That's what I'm taking up for.
I'm gonna take up for truth and facts too. Tell the
Okay,
truth.
well then,
The
how
big
about
fat
you
white
go?
boy
How about this?
That
How
do
about
the
this?
numbers.
Hey,
all day.
How about this? How about we just go ahead and we Google it? Like you can Google it, you do your own research. Don't listen to nobody. Google it, do your own research, brother, and you will see
I
that
am.
that's what
I
it was.
heard the
But
white
the
boy
thing was
said
that
we coulda
it
got
was. Hold on, bro. Am I still talking? Damn, I'm still talking. This nigga MJ, bro. 100 miles per hour, man. Let's calm it down a little bit now. Let's calm it down. I'm just saying.
I ain't been here in a while,
I'm just
DJ.
saying. Hey, you gotta love some MJ, man. MJ be cracking me up. But just go do your own research, brother. I'm telling you, man, you'll see that the Lakers on paper it would have paid Alex like I think it was $9.9 million or something like that. But the Lakers team because of the tax, they would have paid like 22, 23, 24 million. It was just
Mm,
because of the tax alone. That's all.
that's a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Zubox was in the same situation. So they either had to move him or he was walking away at the end of that season. That's why Magic traded him. It didn't work out for the Lakers, but I don't think the trade was wrong.
So Westbrook trade was the worst then.
Yeah, he did not fit that team.
Okay.
Where do y'all rank the Damian Lillard trade?
Is he a Laker now?
Horrible.
No, no, no.
No.
I'm just saying in general because he said worst trade ever. So I'm just
No, the Dame trade is not the worst trade ever. I just knew it wasn't going to work out because Damian Lillard is not a playmaker.
mm,
He is a
mm.
shooting. He is like Stephen Curry type. Like he is a shooting point guard. He can
Oh,
play
I'm
make,
gonna
but
take it back.
no.
The
DJ,
worst
Yeah.
trade was Luol Deng and that other center.
DJ, you still
Yeah, I'm
there?
here.
Do you
Yeah.
think that this Lillard trade to Milwaukee is going to end up hurting him legacy wise?
Dame
Mm.
Lillard to Milwaukee.
No.
Yeah, when he went to Milwaukee and what was expected of him. Now, I know he's hurt now, but what did he play? The 2 seasons he played?
I think so.
I don't think so.
I
Yeah.
don't think
No,
so.
because they traded. No, because they traded for him in 2024. No, they traded for him in
People don't worry
2022.
about them.
2023.
B.
Yeah, they traded for him in
Wait, hold up.
2023.
He asked DJ though. He asked DJ.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
bad.
was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna answer. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think I think what saved Dame from that criticism, I think because he's getting older and he's just dealing with a lot of injuries right now. And I just think that I think if he was more in his prime with Giannis, then I think they could have did some more damage. But him getting older, the way he's crumbling up, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna hurt his legacy. And he didn't even want to go there anyway. I think didn't he want to go to Miami?
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
want to
he
go to
he
was.
want to
Miami.
go Miami. Yeah, he want to go to Miami or
He
LA.
might go to Miami now because they ain't
But
Yeah,
got no
Miami,
I
guards.
don't think so.
They ain't got no
nah,
point guard.
they just
That's
traded for
even
him.
worse, man. I'm thank God he can go to Miami.
Nah,
That's the
because
two guard they just picked up.
yeah, they got Norman Powell and they have Tyler Hero, and they finna pay Tyler Hero again. So Dame's not going over there. Boston maybe. The only teams that fit him is Houston,
Just say
Boston,
Boston.
and
He's thinking about
Minnesota
Boston. Yeah.
or
He
Minnesota.
say Boston. Yeah.
That fit who, Dame?
Yes.
He don't fit Minnesota.
No.
No.
Why not? I don't disagree with you, but why not?
I don't I don't know if Dame can be effective in a secondary role.
Mm.
Think he could fit Boston, but I don't think it'll affect him because you got to remember he also, he was going through the off the court stuff. What was it last year with,
Yeah,
his relationship?
yeah.
People don't look at like the human aspect of the game. Like I mentioned DeAndre Ayton. He didn't even want to go to Portland. He already signed an offer sheet to Indiana, but the Suns matched that deal
Just
and
to be
sent him
petty.
to Portland.
Yep,
Like,
just to be petty.
and he was sleeping off an air mattress. Like he had problems with the furniture, moving to his apartment and stuff like that. He had to wait months. People don't look at the human aspect of the game. And for Dame, like he gained weight. You could just
Yeah.
tell, like he wasn't the same. Like
Well,
it wasn't
my
Dame time.
criticism on Dame, and I'm a Dame fan, right? But I had to come to grips with the reality. Dame is a bad decision maker.
Yeah.
He takes ill-advised shots that, he can wow you sometimes with his ability, but he always is going to leave the door open.
Mm.
Bees, can I ask you a question? Bees, I'm asking you this question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I know, do you like LeBron James?
Yeah, I like LeBron.
But
Don't mean I won't criticize him. I
okay,
criticize
that's good.
everybody.
So you like me. Okay, that's good. So I just because I was on this other station.
You know who I
and they
don't
was-
like?
Hold up. Let me get this out.
Austin Reeves.
That's
Fact.
cool.
Go
But
ahead.
let me get this. B, let me get this out. So the other team,
Why do y'all
other
always gotta do this, bro? God damn, man.
hold, hold up, man. Is the other channel they was trying to take up because they know they're not really Laker fan. They say they're Lakers fan, but they're not. They LeBron James fan. So I told them other day, and
Here
I
we
had
go.
everybody cracking up. I said, you know what? We y'all pimp now. They said, why you call us y'all pimp? Because we pimping LeBron James. Thank him for signing that contract. I said, you know why? Because if he wanna get traded, then we gonna get good players from New York or Cleveland or Dallas. They didn't like that. They wanted us to do what Milwaukee did with Dame. Won't y'all just cut them? I said, nah, fool, because we got over 100 million that we about to have next year. Why are we gonna do that? And they couldn't say nothing. So I was killing them on that channel. They was pissed because they always like crybabies.
Is there a question coming, bro?
No, I didn't have to do that.
You said you want to ask me a question. I was losing. I wasn't able to follow it all the way. Uh, I don't know. Uh, I don't know why anybody would trade for LeBron at this point,
That would be stupid.
other than money. He could bring money in. From a basketball perspective, I don't. I can't see how that would make any sense.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, the Lakers paying him. I Even though I think LeBron is underpaid, if it was my franchise, I couldn't pay someone that old that much money. But the only thing that saves him is that they're going to make tenfold or 20-fold or 50-fold what they pay him.
Yeah.
They'll be able to advertise this as his last go around. Every stadium he goes to this coming year will be sold
Sell
out.
out.
You better get your tickets on the first day of the season if you're going to go to any games, because the price as the season goes on is just going to get higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, you said it.
So, from a financial standpoint, it makes sense. From a basketball standpoint, he's really handicapping the Lakers at this time. Not that he's not a good player, because he still is a really good player. He just
Yeah.
doesn't bring what you need him to bring at this point to glue all this together.
Mm.
So,
Well, there you go.
but if Dame did sign with the Lakers, is he able to play this year?
Who?
That's
Dame,
what I was
don't he
gonna
got
ask.
medical
No,
issues?
no. He won't be come back to the next man. We don't need him. No.
Didn't he just have a blood clot in his calf?
Yep.
He's got a blood clot too.
He had a
Yep.
blood clot
Oh
in his calf.
yeah, yeah, he did.
Oh damn, he all jacked up. He got an Achilles and a blood clot.
Yeah.
He's going through it right now, man. He's been going through it the past 2 years, man. It's rough.
So
Now,
be worth. No, we don't need him.
Oh,
We
wait,
don't
hold
need
on.
him.
Bradley Beal follows Luka Doncic and LeBron James. Hold on. Bradley Beal, hey.
He's gonna
man,
sign with
Uh,
the
stop.
Lakers.
He just trying
Yay,
to,
yay.
and he going to
man,
the Clippers.
man,
He's going to the
yeah.
Lakers.
You know how them players be when they want another team to come get them. They start doing all this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna go to the Lakers. I'm gonna start playing like I'm gonna go to the Lakers so they can hurry up and come get me.
No, but
No.
it is. I just seen on the other, like you say, the white boys side from New York. I mean, from the Lakers.
A
They can't.
B's.
They
Oh,
can't
my bad.
hurry
Go
up.
ahead, DJ.
I was gonna say they can't hurry up anyway because he ain't bought out yet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he ain't
not.
bought out yet.
I was gonna say the Clippers can't do nothing anyway yet.
Mm-hmm.
A B's. Are you still up here? I got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
So let's say hypothetically we do get Bradley Bill, right? How do you think that dynamic with him and Austin Reeves is gonna play out, especially when Austin Reeves, is due for another contract?
Well, if you, in my opinion, if you're actually going to bring in Bradley Beal, then Austin Reeves has to be traded. I don't think they can coexist.
Mm.
They ain't gonna trade him because he brought his buddy here.
No, they don't want to trade him, period, because they love
Thank you.
Austin Reeves too much.
They love
Well,
Austin Reeves,
well,
man.
well. Let's
And that's
just
the
face
problem.
it.
And that's the problem, though,
The,
Beast. But I agree
the
with you.
no, the real problem is what he's going to command in salary. He does not bring that type of value.
Yeah, that's when you trade his butt next year.
So at this point,
Nah, he's a free agent next year because he declined his player option for this year.
right? But at this point,
But you got
he's got you in a pincher. He's got the Lakers
Yep,
stuck.
well, if you sign
he
Bradley
do.
Beal, you won't.
No, right.
So
If you sign Bradley Beal, that will
he won't.
unstuck them. But at this
You
point,
got him.
you
Then
you
you can
can
trade him.
hold on. You can let him hit the free agent market and see what he would make. Probably wouldn't be what he thinks he's going to make, but then you risk losing that asset. If you overpay him, if you
His value
overpay
gets worse.
Reeves, you have no shot of having a championship team.
How much you pay
Nope.
him? Bees.
His salary, isn't it, DJ, somewhere in the 30s to 40s?
Right? No, because
35
he's
dollars.
he's eligible to make 35 to 40.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Well, okay, yes and no. So like, eh, right now he's making like 13, 14, right? So,
Right. No,
but if
by opting out.
right, yeah. So the Lakers offered him like 22 because that's how much they can only offer him as of right now, right?
89 mil.
Right, and so he declined. Reportedly, he declined that because he
Because
know that he can get more
his
money
agent. Yes.
next year.
His agent
So,
told him no.
yeah,
But
so he can get up there to whatever 35, 40. I don't think the Lakers gonna pay him that though, but
yeah, and I don't think he's worth that. And so it puts the Lakers in a bad way because now if you try to move him during the mid-season, they're going to offer you peanuts
yeah,
because they know you're in a quandary with him. But if you go ahead and give him 35, 40 million, man,
That's too much.
you're going to be in big trouble trying to. How you going to convince a free agent to come down and make 30 million, 5 million less than Reeves?
yeah. There's no way I would pay him that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I won't pay him that.
So I mean, they have to trade him. So they have to bring someone else in.
Yeah, that's too much. 30 mil, man. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Damn, that's yeah.
Yeah,
That's too much, man.
that's what he want. He want 4 years, 120.
Oh man.
I might give him that. What he could do is flip them burgers at my McDonald's and get the out of here. That's what he can do, respectfully.
What about 4 years, 100 mil?
Man, he need to be
Nope.
That's
making.
fair.
Nope. Bye,
He need to
Felicia.
be making
Nope.
what Alex Caruso make. Alex Caruso with a good contract.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
30 mil not even that much though.
No, you're in the new CBA.
Nah, with the new CBA,
This
it's
Laker
okay.
team,
It's
they owe Austin reparations, man.
What?
What you
It
say,
says
AG?
in free agency. You guys ready for this?
Uh-huh.
Said if Reeves becomes a free agent, he's able to sign a 5-year, $246 million
Oh, yeah,
contract.
that's too much. That's too much.
Yeah, trade
Yeah,
him.
I saw that.
Oh,
If
you
he goes,
got to trade.
that's the thing. If he goes somewhere else, he can make more than what the Lakers can offer him.
Yeah,
He goes
Oh
somewhere else.
really?
246
Yeah, Major, you
million.
didn't know. That's what I was trying to tell people. That's why you should trade Austin Reeves now.
No,
While
he
you
make
still
more.
can.
He'll make more with the Lakers than he will anybody else because they own his
No,
No, he
rights.
wouldn't. No, he
No,
wouldn't.
what the hell?
You got DJ up here cussing MJ. You gotta, hey man, you gotta know your
DJ
read.
be
You got
making up stuff. I love
no, he
DJ, but
don't.
he making up stuff, man.
No, he don't.
What?
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 Nah,
I
I
don't think
don't think
that's
MJ.
he
what he
was
said.
saying if it
Hey,
wasn't true.
that's 49 million a year, DJ.
That's
Hell
what I'm
No,
no.
saying.
DJ. He's not
Yeah,
getting no 49 million a year,
Bro,
DJ.
Paulo
I didn't say he
Banchero.
was. What the hell?
Only way you get that type of money, you got to be a 5-time All-Star like Luca.
No, you
No, I
don't.
didn't. I
No,
didn't. I didn't.
no,
I
No,
didn't
that's
say he
not
no,
was
true.
getting that. What the hell?
Well, that's what
no,
they said.
No,
no, no,
that's what
no.
he
No,
potentially
but
could
no.
get.
So MJ, this number one, you have to know. Like you have to know what you're talking about before you say anything. That's number one. Number two, we're saying that that's what he's eligible for, meaning he is going to be a free agent next year and he can sign that type of money. And I can list teams who will pay him that money.
Well,
He
let's
should
go
get
pay
that,
him then.
bro. He should get
Let's
that.
go.
That's what
Bye.
I'm saying.
Bye.
So AG, if you're saying he should get that, then why are we mad at me for saying trade him while you still can? Because I'm not
50
paying him that
mil a year
money.
for 5 million? You could
Yeah. Here's what y'all
50
Michael
mil a
Michael
year?
Porter Jr. So this is the funny part, MJ. Tyler Hero can make 55 to 60 million dollars. Christian Brown from Denver can make 35
Oh,
million.
God damn.
it said.
That's what Austin should be making, man.
Michael Porter Jr. makes 40 to 42 million dollars.
Here's what it says. His value is at an all-time high,
Thank
especially
you.
considered that he only has one guaranteed year on his contract. Reeves is expected to test free agency, though many believe he will ultimately re-sign with the Lakers on a 5-year, $246
I'm not
million
doing that.
deal. Bro,
Oh,
I
my
promise.
God.
If whoever is our GM, if we pay him that money, I do not want now one Laker fan complaining why we can't build a championship team because we have Reeves and Luca combined for over $150 million in salary.
Yeah.
In a you're telling me my defensive backcourt is Cones and I'm paying $150 million for that? Get out of here. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Bro, ever since they
Yeah.
traded AD, yeah, like
No, even before 80, because Joe, you remember me, I've been said trade Austin Reeves. And people said,
But
I
them
don't
other
want to trade for
guys from Indiana
I,
gonna make
I
a lot of
think
money
I
there.
think what does he make right now, DJ? You said 14.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's around
13
like
to
13,
14.
14.
Yeah,
Yeah,
13,
Yeah,
14,
so
yeah.
yeah.
so
I thought
so
I thought I thought I thought my name was DJ, but that's cool. Go ahead.
All right.
so
All right,
maybe
DJ. I see how it is, boss man.
maybe
It ain't
maybe
no
you
see how it is, nigga. He can't. You know what? You got it. Go ahead.
Cook his
hey
ass. Cook his
yo.
ass, DJ. Cook his ass.
maybe you trade him for an $8 or $9 million player with a couple picks, and you just call it good.
Ben Matherin and Neesmith, what's up?
Wait, what? Wait. So
How
SK
much Nate
Sports
Smith
Talk
make?
said run it. He said running back with Austin. If he walks, he walks. No, because then people be mad while we let him walk for nothing.
If
No,
we
I
no,
I think you got. I mean, because all you got to do is match his salary, right?
yeah, yeah.
So I think you move him for
How much Nate Smith make?
whatever player you can get with a couple picks, and you move him.
Yeah.
Right. So Aaron Neesmith makes 13 to 14 million dollars per
Let's
season.
get him. Let's go for him. But he
And,
gonna be how
Yeah,
much? How much?
but that team you talking about, they got to be willing to do that trade though.
that's true.
And
Yeah.
whoever it is, he gonna have to be a white boy.
Nah, no more. No more.
Oh, they want their white boy back. You better
No
believe it.
more.
Nah, I
Oh,
mean, yeah, we just
oh,
gonna have
so
to
so
ride it out with Austin. If he walk, bro.
We
We already
got
got a white boy.
yeah, I'm about to say we got LaRavia.
No,
Ravia
they
White.
want
And
the
like I
whole.
said, I
They
think they
want
just
the
need to
whole
pay
team looking
Austin.
like that.
They need
they
to
want
pay
That's
they
Austin
what's
want the
damn
going
near.
on.
19 they want the
They,
1960 Celtics, DJ.
Hey,
They ain't
hey,
getting
Man,
us.
look.
DJ,
they
what
need to pay him damn near what he wants, but less than what he wants.
hold on, what is LeBron making right now, DJ?
Like 53.
53.
So
53.
so you gonna tell me that Austin Reeves is worth $4 million less than LeBron?
Heck
Oof.
no.
That's
No.
No.
Nah,
crazy work.
Hey,
I say
G.
like 25, man.
What?
Hey, hey,
20
G.
what?
That'll be more than Luca.
Man, they better.
But
25?
Man,
Yo,
they
Austin
better
can
be
at
but
talking
let me
least
tell
about
get
y'all
20 to
this.
pesos.
25.
They better be talking about pesos.
No,
On the
FYM. Remember
Ain't no way in the
FYM,
world, bro. You
the
talking about
thing
paying this
that
dude
the
no
no, I
salary
pesos?
don't know,
Get out of here,
FYM. You
bro.
was scared
I
and
heard the
hesitant to trade
salary was gonna
Austin
go
Reeves when
down.
we had those trade
What
talks. Now you
what
want to get off the
what
nigga.
did Shea
Hmm.
sign for? Didn't Shea sign for like 70 million a year?
Yep.
They say he gonna be a billionaire.
Let me ask this: who up on this panel think he deserved that? That's my question.
Who
Nope. AG.
deserves what
I
though?
think
Like, what do you?
Man,
Okay,
what
what money? Okay,
Deserves what?
hold on, bro. Hold on.
anything over
Deserve what
five,
though?
I think it's
What
about
number? What
25,
number are you putting near that? What do you
26.
mean by
five,
that?
5 million a year.
Who?
25.
I think
25.
he
What?
deserves 25. I think 20 to
Who?
25 is
What has
okay.
he done?
Reeves.
His
Wait,
last 3 playoffs was they got swept,
There's a
lost
lot of
in
people.
5 and lost in 5. What has he done?
There's a
wait,
lot
did
of
you
people
just say
like that.
5 million a year? Didn't he?
Look at
Yes.
Harden.
And
Oh
that's a
yeah,
little bit
I give
high.
him that.
That's a little bit high.
25 mil a year. Look at
Man,
James Harden.
FIM, put the
He always
damn blunt
choking.
down, dog.
So
The blunt. You better put your man. Hold on, hold
Put
on,
the
hold on.
Walter White
Hold on,
down,
hold on. What
nigga.
has
Put
he
the Walter
done?
White down,
Answer
nigga.
my question. What has he done?
very
More,
good in the
he's done
regular
enough
season.
to where he should
Wow.
be getting paid more than 5.
Wow.
Like, what are you
Okay.
smoking, my nigga?
Yeah,
What am I
5 million is
smoking?
crazy.
Man,
That's
he
the
ain't
new
done
NBA,
nothing.
man.
He ain't done
Uh,
nothing.
Yeah, so he
Nothing.
okay,
nah, but
so
not. I
your
don't know
argument,
though.
Austin only deserves 5.
Man, he don't even deserve
Bro,
that.
every time you come up
Once you
here, my
start playing
bro, every
defense,
time you come up here,
once
my
you
nigga,
start
you be
playing
giving them
defense,
small, but you be giving
oh
them small
wow.
bust ass
Oh,
statements,
yeah,
bro.
you always capping for this cap. Why you always capping
My
for?
nigga, dude, you gotta be realistic, bro. No, every team in the NBA is
Oh,
gonna pay
I
this
got to
nigga
be
more than
realistic.
5 mil.
Y'all talk
And
about
here
giving
you
this
come
dude
up here trying to
200 million,
justify
but I
five
need
mil,
to be
bro. Like, are
realistic.
you kidding me right
You
now?
want
Yeah,
to
he gonna
get
get more than
Austin?
5 mil. He gonna get over
Are you
20
kidding
something
me,
mil.
my nigga? Like, are you
No, no,
serious,
no. I'm
bro?
dead ass, bro. He don't deserve it. He ain't did
Oh my
nothing.
god. So he, dude,
Quit capping.
man,
You can't
pass
cry
the
over that,
doobie
bro.
to the
He
right
gonna get
hand
it.
side.
He
Pass
gonna
the
get it.
doobie to the left hand side.
We got this nigga
So
singing.
Naismith is a two-way player. Shit, he gonna end up getting 30, 40
Ain't
mil a
no
year.
cussing.
Hey, what the
No,
hell?
bro, no cussing,
Oh,
dude.
I mean, Naismith gonna
Yeah,
get
bro,
Yeah,
y'all
dude, that
have
don't even
30,
make
look.
40
sense,
mil a year.
FIM.
Yeah,
So
bro,
you
y'all have
telling
my
me
man. Y'all
Lonzo
have,
deserves to make more money than Austin?
I'm telling you, Della De Nova
bro. Y'all
deserve to
got
make
DJ
more than
crashing out,
Austin.
Della
man. Look,
Nova.
look. I ain't look, bro. Y'all better chill out with
5
DJ.
mil, bro? Like, are you kidding me?
That's a little high,
You
bro.
gotta be insane, bro.
That's a little high, like me, bro.
A little high, nigga. You high as hell.
Bro, chill out with the cussing. Oh my God. Bro, y'all niggas want DJ to crash out,
Look,
man.
look,
Look,
look, look.
No, look,
We
hey, no,
now.
let me say it. Hold on, real quick. Like words like hell, damn, ass. That's okay. It's just the f
oh,
bombs and the
okay.
s, the b
It's the
word.
other words.
Yeah,
My bad, my bad.
those are no goes.
Oh, okay.
And don't forget
God, dog!
don't forget the A word, the Austin. That's a cuss word.
At the light,
turn right.
I know I'm not the only one who heard that, right?
But
Somebody got their navigation on.
No, bro. Like, come on now, bro.
this nigga DJ live in Cali. All not DJ MJ.
Turn right.
This nigga MJ live in Cali his whole life and need navigation to drive around.
Cali big though, man.
Cause this nigga always got his navigation on, bro. Do you not know where you going, nigga?
He'll
No, he don't.
never know.
Nah, man. He has forgotten memory, Brody.
It's crazy.
Bro, Bees is funny, dog. I can't with this man.
Yeah,
So
B is crazy.
so I will say this: when it comes down to myself, I do use navigation sometimes. But for me, I only do it at work, and the only reason is because like for rigs, a lot of rigs are not allowed on certain streets, and we're not allowed on certain freeways.
But that
So
makes
if they,
sense, DJ.
yeah,
This
yeah, yeah.
this
So like,
nigga's
yeah.
out joyriding, talking on the phone. Turn left on, you know,
Joyride is
on the live
crazy.
stream, and then he want to mute up because everybody making fun of him.
Nah, he didn't mute up until I called him out about it. I said, I know I'm not the only one who
Hey,
heard that,
every
right?
time this dude been on the stream, his navigation go off.
Mm.
But
You trying to get
I mess with dude though. I just like how he cap for Reeves. But I came up just to mess with him. Y'all have a good night, man. Thanks for
All
having
right,
me up,
B.
DJ.
All right,
Good
B.
piece. But
Yeah,
y'all gotta, Mike, bro. We gotta be real. How,
No, you
bro,
gotta be real.
dude? This man Gabe makes how much does he make?
No, we'll talk about what Austin has
Okay,
done.
hold on. Are you gonna answer
Don't
this
bring
question,
nobody
nigga?
else
Bro,
into it.
hold up. How much does Gabe make?
Gabe makes
11.
too much.
And Austin literally quadruples What's higher than quadruple? Whatever higher is his stats. You telling me
He don't
he should,
quadruple
bro?
his defensive
I
stats.
think Austin realistically he should come back and ask for 20 to 25. And I think that's okay.
I'm sure you do.
That's okay, man.
That's why we're in
20
the
to
situation
25,
we're
that's
in
not bad. But
because of
30,
fans
bro,
like you,
nah, I'm gonna need you to come back this season. I'm gonna need you to
man.
average 20 the whole season, and I'm
Uh,
gonna need you to average 20 in the playoffs if you want 25.
I understand why I ain't no owner because I'm gonna give you like about 200K, and you got to go back to the G League for 3 years. Hell out my office. Every year, when it's time for him to show up in the playoffs, he disappears.
But y'all don't want
Every
to trade.
year, bro.
Y'all don't want to trade De'Aaron Fox for him though.
Every year, bro.
Mm.
I'm not trying to do year 4, bro.
It's not gonna happen year 4 if we get a
You said
better
that
damn
last
bro.
year, bro. You
If
said that
we
last year.
bro, if we get a
Stop.
better damn
Have you ever seen the
roster,
movie
bro, that's
Groundhog
the
Day?
issue,
Have
bro.
you ever seen the
We need
movie
a better
Groundhog
roster,
Day?
dog.
Oh
That's
my
the issue, bro.
wow. Oh, that's the issue.
Nigga said, "Oh, Reeves was a plane, bro. Didn't
That's
he
the
clamp,
issue.
bro? DJ.
No, don't call for help.
No, because DJ, you know DJ stat man. Yeah, that's him. Wasn't there some?
What?
Something wrong with
Wasn't
you.
there some
DJ, he
statistic
called you
right
stat man.
when
Yeah.
Austin Reeves was guarding Jamal Murray in the
He
playoffs
just
last year?
demoted you, man.
Wasn't there some?
Crazy.
Wasn't there some statistic when Austin Reeves would guard Jamal Murray had like the lowest field goal percentage or something like
Oh
that?
my god.
Oh,
Wasn't there
this
some crazy statistic like that?
yeah, well, yeah, sort of. So if you go to, I think it was when we played Denver, not the first time, it was the second time. Second time we played Denver, I think it was at the first round, right? It was first
Yeah, it
round.
was first
Yep.
round.
Yeah, it was. I think Jamal Murray shot like, what was it, like 37% from the field, something like that.
Okay, how many
So,
games did they win in, DJ?
So you just gonna put that all
5.
on,
No,
bro?
How many, DJ?
Denver 1-5, right?
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. Last time I
Oh,
checked, when you
oh,
lose, you
FYM,
lose. I don't
You
want to hear
you
all that,
petty for that,
all
bro.
them when he did this and blah
See,
blah.
but see, but
Oh,
see, when I start
bro, we
breaking
keep
down the
doing it
stats to
every
you, now
year,
you don't want to hear it.
bro. How about this stat? In the last 3 years, we didn't won what 2 games in the playoffs. How about that stat?
And that ain't all
Let's
on,
talk about
and
that
that's not
stat.
all
Let's
on
talk about
Austin
that
though.
stat. No,
That's
let's
not
talk
all
about
on
no,
Austin
no,
though.
no, no. I ain't say it was, but let's talk about that stat, right? You want to talk stats? Let's talk about it.
Oh man, here we go.
Oh yeah, I know. Here we go. Because you want to stay in Lulu, the
Man, put the
Lulu world.
damn man, put the OG
So
cushion
yeah,
on.
yeah, okay. What I just said was facts, bro. 2 games in the last 3 years in the playoffs, and that's cool to you.
Hey, blame your boy LeBron,
Stop it.
man.
Oh wow, that's even crazy. Let me go on mute.
Blame
I
LeBron.
know what I seen. LeBron shoot. Hey, LeBron, my guy, but he shot us out. How many playoff games? I'm just keeping it a band.
Oh my God.
See, bro, and this is why, man, and this, bro, y'all can't be watching the same games we be watching,
No,
bro.
I'm watching the same games
Okay,
you
so then
watching,
admit
bro.
it then. LeBron James has shot us out of some playoff
No,
games.
no, I will
Quit
admit that he.
capping, nigga. We know what
So
happened.
so so
We
AG,
all
don't.
watched the same game.
So AG, number one, do not compare me to other LeBron James fans that you be talking to, right? That's number one. Number two, LeBron James down the stretch has had horrible shot selections to where you should be driving to the basket and get an easy layup and say you're chucking a deep three. That's stupid. Now, I'm also not going to say either that Austin Reeves is in a better in an easier situation because of the fact that he doesn't have the best defender or second best defender on him, and you're getting those open looks and you're still missing.
Oh, now it's crickets. Now it's
Man,
crickets
Austin didn't
everywhere.
have no open shots.
Yes, he did. He has
No, he
set.
didn't, man.
Bro, if you rewatch the whole series, he has
I'm
had
rewatching
multiple.
it now. He ain't have no open shots.
All right, bro.
Wow. Well, if he ain't had no open shots, maybe that's because of his athleticism. He's not good enough.
Man, he was clanking them shots, and then
He
I
was
seen
breaking them.
Mike Conley
I
clank.
heard, I heard the courtside girls yelling, "Oh, you Westbrook." Get
Westbrook.
out of here. Where's Brick? That's what they was. Austin Reeves, bro.
Seen Mike Conley clamping him, man.
Yeah, bro. 37-year-old
Man,
nigga.
Mike Conley met LeBron James at the summit like several times.
Okay,
Several is crazy.
but at the
It
end of
was
the day,
once. Don't jazz.
what they got to do with Reeves not
Damn,
showing?
y'all just making it seem like Mike Conley's some scrub out here,
No,
man.
when it came time for Reeves to do something, he got clamped up and didn't do it.
Wait, so
Hey,
Deb. So
okay. You know,
wait,
Reeves ain't the only person on the
Oh,
team.
LeBron did
He's
what he
not.
was
He's
supposed
not.
to do. What are you
AD,
All right,
talking
right.
about?
bro.
He's not.
Yeah, which was what was it? Be non-existent
Wow,
for the
now you
first
go.
half of the
Wow,
game,
so now
two
you
games
capping
in a
for
row.
Reeves over
Yeah,
LeBron.
okay.
wait. So
That's
Deb and
crazy work.
so Deb said yes, he did the entire series, bro. You crazy, but yeah, Rui was hitting his shots. So what are you talking about? Even
They had to stop Rui to give Reeves his shine because without stopping Rui, nobody would talk about Reeves. They gotta pump him up to be this dude that he ain't.
Mm.
For anybody to be discussing giving him 200 million, you need a psyche valve, bro.
No, he just shouldn't
Immediately.
get no 200 mil, but he should, like, I think he's good enough, bro. He's good enough to make 20 mil.
No, bro.
20,
It's no, bro.
20,
It's Lonnie
25, bro.
Walker is a better player than him.
Dog, okay, really,
Bronny,
bro? Then why
Bronny,
did it take so
Bronny,
long for a team to
Bronny,
pick him
Bronny,
up then, bro? Like y'all
Bronny.
gotta stop, bro.
No,
It's
no,
getting to the
no.
point
Y'all
where
gonna get
it's not even
worse.
about your opinion, bro. It's
Bronny is
really not
better.
even your
Bronny is
opinion,
better
bro. How long did
defensively.
he go
And,
without being on the roster after he left the Lakers, bro?
Cause you get loud don't mean nothing.
Can
You
you
gonna
answer the
get
question
this
though?
work.
How long did he go without being on the roster after the Lakers let him go?
Maybe if he looked
How
like
much playing time did he get on other teams
maybe if he
after the Lakers let him go?
maybe if he had
Bro, you gotta
that
stop with this,
complexion for
bro.
that
Y'all gotta
protection,
stop,
he
bro.
never would have got let go at the Lakers.
Cause Lonnie Walker just sat
Man,
on the Lonnie Walker
wow,
just got put on the bench because he was
wow.
playing,
That's,
spectacular
uh,
basketball. Stop with
oh,
this, bro.
that's what Reeves
Bro,
doing.
we all watch the same games,
That's
bro.
what
There's times where
Reeves is fucking
Lonnie Walker was terrible. We gotta stop, bro.
crazy.
Y'all gotta
mm-mm.
stop, bro.
Yet
Y'all
Lonnie
niggas
Walk
got this
yet.
Austin, bro. Y'all got
Wow,
Austin Reeves, bro. Y'all got
Okay,
the Austin
so
Reeves hate
wow,
undies. All of y'all
so
knows,
so
all y'all can
what?
see is Reeves, Reeves, Reeves,
So
Reeves, Reeves,
wow.
Reeves, 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 Reeves.
so
Like, bro,
AG.
Lonnie
So
Walker,
what we're
bro.
not gonna do? So what we're not gonna do is lie to the American public, right? Before Lonnie Walker got injured and before we made the trade for D'Lo, Malik Beasley, and Jared Vanderbilt, Lonnie Walker was easily our third best player. What are you talking about?
Easily, then what was our record at the time, bro? Because we weren't winning games then. Bro, I
But that's
remember we weren't
but
winning games then.
because our team
Man,
wasn't good
okay,
enough.
bro. Here we
Our
go.
team
Now
was
y'all
not
want
good
to
enough.
move the
Yeah.
pedestal. Oh, but
No,
when
I'm not
Let
moving the
but
pedestal.
when
I'm
I
Austin
speaking
use
talk.
that
factual.
same team metric about how Austin Reeves has to do so
You
much on
want
both
to
ends of
cap,
both
bro.
Okay,
ends on the
so
floor, then it doesn't
AG,
matter then.
Crazy.
AG. The funny part is that wasn't even me who was disagreeing with you. That was FYM, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, bro. Fuck out of
He
here.
real emotional right now. He just gonna shoot whoever.
FYM, bro.
He can't even point. He can't
Put the
even
steel
point. He can't
reserve
even
and put the
aim.
Walter White
No,
down.
I
at the
appreciate the
at
love,
the
Isaiah. I'm finna end the stream soon anyways. I got you, Isaiah. Don't worry. I'm just trying to get my clock hours in. You know what I mean? My little hours in. I'm trying to make up for being late that one time. I think I was an hour late or something. And I felt horrible, so I got to make it up.
Did you smack yourself?
No, I did. I criticized. That's why I have a bump on my forehead now.
Is
Hey,
no way in the is that DJ?
yeah, hey, I'm here, bro. So you can, if you got to bounce, I can stay on the live. And I'll end it
Okay.
later.
All right. Appreciate it. Much love. Much love. And then I got you Wednesday and Friday.
All right.
Is you still here?
You talking about AG?
No, I'm still trying to take on the understanding of how people going so hard for Austin Reeves, but I done seen players way more talented that didn't get no shine. None. Like the money that they absolutely just even for him to be able to say he don't want 90 mil, you ain't done 90 million worth of nothing yet.
Hey, I,
Just the 90 that he said no to. Bro, you ain't worth 90 million. And for you to even have the the guts to say no to it, that's the part that really blow me away. You should have been happy to take that.
But then again, I get why he said no, because you look at Emmanuel quickly, he's making like 33 million per year.
I mean, yeah.
And
I
what
mean, it's
has
No, go
you
get the
gotta,
bag, young man. Go see what you worth. Go see what money you can get, bro.
yeah. I mean, you gotta see. Like, I'm not mad at him for wanting his money. Like, if
No, I ain't
you're
mad at
not.
him.
Yeah, you're right.
Touch
That's yeah.
nothing,
I'm
fans.
not mad at him for wanting his money. I mean,
I ain't mad at him.
you're gonna want as much money as you can get, right? You know what I mean? I think if we go to you work at any job, you're gonna be like, how much? Well, hold on, you want to give me this? No, I'm taking it. Blah blah, whatever. You know what I mean? So I get it. If you think you can get more than that, hey, go get it. You know what I mean? But I just think when it comes down to the Lakers' perspective, there's no way I'm paying them that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to figure out, DJ, what team has called the Lakers and said they was interested.
For
Have you
offer?
heard? Have you heard any reports yet?
Uh, not this year. I haven't heard anything this
I
year.
ain't heard nobody say no. Nobody want that trash.
The hell was that?
That was that big O. That was a message. He said, "What the hell was that?" That's how the messages sound when they come through on the
No.
big O. Oh,
Hey, Chris. Hey,
hey,
Chris.
DJ,
Hey, shut
she
your ass up, Chris. Yeah. 5 o'clock in the I'm gonna come visit you, man. 5 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. Heard you
Hey,
whoa.
going to
hey,
bed soon.
what the hell was
So I
going
sneak in your
on?
bedroom.
Whoa, whoa,
hey,
Oh
yo,
my
hey,
God.
hey,
what's going
wow.
on?
Hey,
What's
hold on
going
now.
on?
Hey,
What is happening?
let me get to the super chat. Hey, appreciate the super chat by Caddy, man. Appreciate it, bro. What do you say, man? He said, AR-15 is he played like a what?
A
Oh
stripper.
wow.
Stripper
Okay.
pistol.
Oh man.
What is
In the
that?
playoffs.
I don't even know
Okay.
what that is.
It's like a little it's like a little like a purse pistol, like something you like a little small. Man, I can't think of the caliber.
Like a
Oh.
22.
Yeah, like a
Oh,
22. You know what I'm saying? That a girl can carry in
okay.
her small little
Right,
purse.
right. I got
Oh.
you.
A little cap gun.
Yeah, nah. All right, you keep playing. You get hit with that 22 up close,
the,
boy. Ooh.
the bullets won't even. If you got a good enough leather on, it ain't gonna even break the skin on your leather.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I just can't. I just can't do it. It's just weird, man. All the people that they signing and they all look a certain way, bro. And it's just feel weird, bro. I feel weird right now. It's just man, it's weird right now. It's weird.
Reeves gonna be back though, bro. Luca like Reeves gonna be back. I don't know on what contract he gonna be back on, but he
Oh,
gonna
he
be
gonna
back.
be back if they
He's
keep
gonna get
playing.
20. He's gonna get 20 to
What's
25.
going if they keep playing? What's gonna happen is LeBron gonna either go somewhere else and get traded.
Bro, LeBron not going
All right,
nowhere.
keep
He's
thinking
not
that.
going
And
nowhere.
then Luca ain't gonna re-sign that contract, that extension, and then y'all gonna have Reeves just like y'all want, all by itself, and we
Well
gonna see.
then
And then
actually
we gonna see.
that would be
And then we
solid
gonna
then, because
see
then
who
that
he
means
is.
Reeves would be the
Yeah,
franchise player, so he would have to
yeah.
get like
Oh
45.
yeah, give him
And
everything.
guess what,
Give him
FIM? If
give him
you're a
the
true
whole
Laker fan, you're gonna sit up here and
give
watch it.
him
And
the
you're gonna
whole
take it.
50. No, no.
Oh wow.
And you're
Yeah,
gonna enjoy it
yeah.
too.
You've been reading your Palinka cards, I see. Okay. Yeah, you doing your Palinka impersonation. Okay.
Y'all all gonna talk bad about it, but if Reeves become the franchise player, guess what? Y'all still gonna pull up to every live stream and watch him.
No,
Y'all
I'm
gonna
not,
watch him go
bro.
crazy.
Well, let me explain something to you about me, right? The first thing is I'm a LeBron Ramon James fan, right?
Me too.
No,
I
number
am
one.
too.
Number one. Number two, I don't come over here for LeBron or the ooh, I almost cuss or the Lakers. I'm over here for DJ, bro. I ain't over here for that. None of that. Right? So even when LeBron leave, I'm still coming over here because DJ
Me
was there
too.
and a couple other cats
Me
that I don't
too.
even mention. I don't even know who that is, but it don't matter. So it ain't got nothing to do with the Lakers, bro. Don't get it twisted. But it's cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If that happens, bro, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna still cover the Lakers just because that's my job. But if people ask me, we gonna win,
he
damn it,
he got to
LeBron gonna win.
reassess the situation.
He said, I don't know.
LeBron win. So
If it's just Austin, you can't do it. If Austin is the franchise player,
DJ, if it's
I'm
just
just
Austin, he
saying,
gonna make
people
like
gonna ask me.
50 mil.
I'm just saying,
oh
if I gotta be honest, when people ask me, y'all think you're gonna win? Like, hell no, man, we're not gonna win.
hell no. Right. And I'm serious, DJ, I'll be over here with you if we get through it. But hey, I'm just over there. If LeBron over there in Dallas, you need to know right now, bro. I'm there, bro. I don't. Hey, look, no hard feelings. I'm gonna bring it up when I'm over here. But man, ain't no way in the world I'm missing that excitement.
Oh man, I bring up the Clippers up here all the time, so you wouldn't be
Well, yeah.
alone there.
And the Clippers, hey DJ, I really think that if LeBron stick around, the Clippers gonna beat the Lakers this year, and the Clippers gonna make it to the finals or something, and they gonna put it on LeBron.
They got John Collins,
He better
man.
he better get out of there, bro.
They say they got John Collins. They say they trying to get CP3 and Bill. Bro, it's over with if they get them. It's over.
but
Yeah, if it was
they lost Norman Powell though.
Nah, they'll be all right, DJ.
Nuh-uh.
You say what?
I don't
They'll
think
be
you
all
know who
right.
Nor
If they
no, I
get
don't think
Bill
you
and
know who
CP3, they'll
Norman
be all right.
Powell is. I
so
don't
where's
think
your
you are.
scoring gonna come from?
Right.
Harden, Kawhi.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, no, I'm being, but these are things I'm kind of like I'm being for real though. Then you have what you call it, Zubac. You got that what's that guy's name, man?
How far did that team get last year?
First round, they played the Nuggets. How
It,
far did we
it,
get?
I ain't talking about us.
We had the same exit, man. So,
I already told you
but
what's
the
happening
only
with us.
difference is not, and I mean this with all this. I mean this with all respect, bro. They went to a game 7 though.
Who team is better right now? Ours or theirs? Right now.
There's on paper,
Hands
at
down.
least.
Hands down. And
There's on
if
paper.
LeBron stayed this year, what might happen is the Clippers gonna make it to the Western Conference
Actually,
Finals,
I don't
and they
know.
gonna put it on LeBron.
I think ours is low key better on paper.
It's hey, but the
Now that
thing
I think about it.
is LeBron James signed yet?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
opted in.
But
he
I
already opted
know
in.
he opted in, right? And then what did he say right after that?
What
I'm
do you
finna
mean?
sit back and watch the moves that they make because I'm trying to win now, and I know
But
that they trying to win later on. Remember he said that, right?
but
Yeah, but I
even if
think that
that,
was. Go ahead.
like if you go down the line, Luca's better than Harden. Um, they don't have a shooting guard right now. Right now it will be Bogdan. Um, Austin Reeves, I'll take over Bogdan. At the three position, Kawhi is better than Rui, but you know Kawhi is never healthy. LeBron is definitely better than John Collins, and Aiton and Zubac is a toss up, but I
No,
would
it ain't. Don't do
take
that.
Aiton.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't discredit Zoo like
All
that.
right, Aiton with Luca. All right,
Yeah, I
And
think
hey,
that could. I mean, it could be discussed as well. I think that's a fair.
but it's like this every year, DJ. It's can I like they always give me a plate of food when I look at the food like I guess I'm kind I'm I don't even know if I'm hungry, but I guess I eat it. I don't need my team
Aiden
to be
way better than Aiden way better than Zubac. Come on, man. Stop with that
who
foolishness.
do what? Who better than Zoo? Who better than Zoo?
Aiden way better than Zubac.
Oh, for
And
real?
I got some friends, a lot of friends, fans, and they like,
No, that was the
they did not
universe.
want to
The
get up.
universe shut
He
you
said,
up.
Aiden, stop.
Yeah, that's what the universe do.
Yeah, I think
You're a LeBron James fan. I gotta get you to. So, like a LeBron James fan, if he sign in and say he want to get traded, I'm gonna thank you. No more LeBron James fans. I can't wait till y'all leave, and then we're gonna get a good player. If we want to go to Cleveland, we're gonna get 2 good players. If we want to go to
No,
Dallas,
no, no.
we're gonna
He
get
no,
3
no,
good players.
no, no. He's gonna get bought out.
Yep. We're not getting no
It's not gonna be the
crap back.
trade, sir. It's not gonna be a trade, sir. He's
Yeah,
gonna
it
get
will.
bought out. They're gonna buy him out his contract.
No, we're not gonna buy him out.
How you
No.
know? How you know?
They say
Boy,
not gonna
don't
do
you
that.
ever try to cross clutch and think it's gonna be
Yes,
cool.
we don't
Why
care
would the
about no
Lakers do
clutch.
that though?
We
Man,
run for
cuz man, wait
the
till
new
the pressure.
ownership.
Man,
The
wait till
new
this
ownership
pressure get put on
say
them, bro.
we're not. We
I
not.
done lost your
Trust
damn
me.
mind.
you
You
say
out here
you say
I'm
you
sorry.
say
treating
he gonna get
players.
bought out.
Yup.
Yeah, we're not buying him out.
The
They gonna
Lakers
have
would
to,
never
Hell
do
no.
that.
bro. I know until stuff start coming out.
It's
No, they
only
would
he got
never
don't.
1
do
year
that.
Bro,
left.
Yeah,
when them
I don't know if
I
we're
don't
gonna buy him
think
out.
they'll do that either.
when them secrets start coming out about the way that they
I,
treat them players, I
I
bet
don't
you
think that matters though. One thing, if anything that I've learned by watching LeBron James is that fool want his money.
Thank you.
So that he want all that 53 mil. He don't want to get bought out for I will give you this and then you got to give back this. No, I want all my 53. So
That's
I'm
why
gonna
he
go ahead
signed
and play.
in.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this
Thank you.
season out. This is why. This is the reason why I didn't sign a 1+1 because normally that's what he does. He always signs a 1+1, but he didn't do it this time. So maybe that's why he did it. So I'm gonna play the season out, and then maybe next year he got the option to go somewhere else if he wants to keep playing, or depending on what the Lakers do, he'll probably come back or whatever. But I just bought out. I don't see that happening.
Thank you.
but the way but DJ, the way that they did AD in the middle of the night, trading him
That's
away.
AD though.
But
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 no,
but no, I hear you. But then
that's
but
and he was a clutch client, and they
right.
play
We don't
games right
care.
now.
Right, but here's the thing. I hear you, but if that was the case, why did he pick up that player option? He should have just left.
Thank you.
He had the option to just leave, and he still decided, "Nah, I'm gonna come back," even after all that. So why would he? Why would he then be like, "All right, well, I'm gonna accept the buyout"? No, why would you got 53 million coming to you?
I don't
Thank you.
know. Billionaires do weird things.
But that's the LeBron James fans. I
It's
told you.
but I know he ain't worried about that 53 million. But I know he worried
D-
about his get back. And if that
DJ,
is
I
and if
told
that is and if that is the case, right? It's gonna be bad, bro. The fallout gonna be bad.
DJ,
If
I told you.
Palinka doing what everybody say he in there doing, oh, it's gonna get ugly.
Come on, man. Y'all
Well,
gotta
the
Come
new
stop
on,
the
doing
man,
new
this.
nothing. Come
the
on,
new
man,
Come on.
nothing.
the
Come
new
on.
ownership. They might they might end up getting rid of now. Now Palinka might get bought out. With the new ownership,
But the
that
new
might happen.
ownership, ain't-
I
they
don't
ain't
know.
gonna do that though.
I know something gonna have to happen. Cause this
Only
is I
thing's gonna
don't
happen,
know.
he gonna if
No,
he
no,
gonna request a
you
trade,
over there talking out of
and we
emotion.
gonna get
I
3 of
tell.
the good Dallas players back. If we want to go to Dallas,
There ain't gonna be
thank
no
you,
trade.
Dallas.
It ain't gonna
Yes.
be no
See, how
trade.
about hey, DJ? I told you
You
they
talk,
want the Lakers to suffer. If
yeah,
LeBron
the way they
James
made us suffer.
requests a
The way
trade,
they made
we gonna get.
LeBron
If
suffer.
we want to go to the Knicks,
Yeah,
we
okay.
gonna get that.
It
We gonna
sounds
get that.
good. He
We
gonna
gonna get
leave
that.
y'all every time. Hey DJ, every time LeBron leave a team, where that team end up at? Tell the truth. Tell the truth,
They
D.
they end up at the bottom of the barrel. But the thing is that you gotta name me a team where LeBron James left and that team still had a top 5 player on that team. That has never
But
happened.
but
We got
but Luke,
hold on. We got Luka Doncic now. So
he
so every team that LeBron James has left, they didn't have no Luka Doncic on their team. It was just a whole bunch of old niggas.
Thank you.
but he ain't signed his extension yet, DJ.
He
He
gonna
already
sign a
picked up his
2-year
player
extension.
option. Hold on,
Not
hold on,
Thank
not
you.
not
hold
not
on.
LeBron. I ain't talking about Bron,
We
DJ.
talking about Luca.
Look, well,
He make more money.
you got it to August 2nd for that.
I know.
Listen, what he gonna do? He gonna sign a 2-year extension. Cause after that, he get more money. He'll be dumb to sign for the 4-year. He make more money signing 2, and then he'll sign the next one. That's over 400 mil.
It
That's how
sounds
he
good.
gonna make it. That's how he gonna make his money back from Dallas pimping him. He got vengeance against Dallas. Why you think he looks skinnier than you now?
Cause he ain't, huh? Is you okay?
The boy's in excellent shape.
No, bro. The boy is just like he just a little. He Austin Reeves on steroids.
Well, I know you gonna be mad when we hold up that chip. And like I told the other, like when I told the other LeBron James fans, when we win that chip, I don't want you guys talking about, no, you're not part of
Bro,
no
I'm just
LeBron.
gonna say
You
salute, bro.
you're not part of
I
LeBron,
don't do that.
or you're not part.
You don't gotta use this conversation to get hype, bro. I'm not trying to. I ain't
I know, but I'm just
take
telling
it
you.
easy. You're
I know
not
you
telling me
LeBron
nothing.
James
You're
fans.
speaking out of emotions.
Y'all fair weather fans.
Who
I know you're not.
bro. I never said I was a Lakers fan, bro.
Oh, okay,
Ever,
cool. All right, good, perfect.
ever.
So, okay, cool. I got you.
I've
That's
been
all I'm saying.
following. I've been following LeBron, bro. I'm from St. Louis. We don't got a basketball team. Number one, so I can roll with whoever the hell I want to.
That's true. I'm from East St. Louis, so I'm the same way. So,
Right. So I just been rolling with Brian, bro, since I was living in Detroit and I watched him just dismantle Detroit, bro.
yeah.
And after that, I'm like, I'm done. Hey, that's who this that dude. And I've been watching
So
him since.
I became a Kobe man. So I've been here. So that's the difference. You
No,
know what I'm saying?
Cole, I don't know. I got mad respect for Cole too. I watched his career too.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the day, LeBron ain't never had no Phil Jackson or no Shaq.
He had Boss
Man,
and
don't do
Wade.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that.
DJ,
Don't
wait.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do
You
that.
said Wade? What? And Wade, Ray Allen? Come on, bro.
Boy, that boy knees was better than Austin Reeves' contract. Stop playing
Oh
with
my
me.
God. Oh my God. You making
Man,
excuses.
we're
Ain't
not.
no
Hold on. We're not about to compare Bron and Kobe, man. That's not what we're about to do.
Now, well,
right.
we ain't gonna do that. Now, you
It
talking
ain't
about the
no
players.
comparison. It ain't
We
no
talking about
comparison.
the players.
Because once we look at the numbers and the stats, ain't none of them.
Again, we're not
Your
comparing
stats
Kobe
ain't
and
nothing
LeBron,
but
bro.
Hey, let me stop. I'm done.
Hey,
I'm not
hold
fucking
on,
DJ.
MJ, we got to get off that subject, bro. I'm not. That's not what this channel's about, man.
okay, cool.
We talk about the Lakers right now,
Talking about the Lake Show. The Lake Show is back.
right
Right
now.
now. Right.
We gonna have Loud
We,
City. The Lake
we
Show
need to
is
talk.
back.
We need to talk about this nigga on the screen, Dame Lillard. I don't want his ass.
No,
Hell
I'm
I
no.
don't
saying.
want him either. No, he's
Hell
not
no.
coming.
I'll take
Uh,
Dellavedova.
I'm telling Nova.
hey, Donovan Nova can play though. Role players, good
And
role
he had
players.
heart, bro. I liked his heart, bro. I like just watching him that year. I didn't know who he was, but what I did know, he was not leaving. He left it all out there on that court. He wasn't
He did.
the tallest or the most athletic or none of that. But that boy had heart. For real.
A lot of white players helped the Lakers win the chip.
Yeah, I don't care if white or black. Either you can play or you can't. I don't care what color your ass
That's
is.
true. That's true.
Because I didn't see some white boys that will burn you right now,
Yep.
back then,
Like
whenever.
yep.
Like
Larry
go
Bird.
go out there and play 1-on-1 or get a full 5-on-5 with them, and you're gonna get burnt. So I ain't gonna get caught up in saying that. All I know is Austin Reeves happened to be a white person that can't play. That's all. That's all.
You do
That's
not
all.
like Austin. You hate Austin Reeves' guts, don't you?
No, I'm not mad at him. The person, I don't know him, but the player on the Lakers, he don't deserve that.
I
He
think I
don't
think
deserve
I
that.
think FIM is secretly an AR fan. I think that's
No,
what it
no,
I
is.
I'm
think
not.
he is
No,
an AR fan.
if
I
he
think
was
he
in the
is.
if he was in the G League, yeah, I'll probably rock his jersey or something.
Oh shit, this FIM. Oh yeah, FIM is a. Oh shit.
Hey, why
Damn.
is you cussing?
Oh,
Bro, the
sorry about that.
cussing, bro. The
MJ,
cussing.
you gotta chill, bro.
Damn.
Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that.
And why did you have to cuss out the hearing my name? Is the other question. What's going on?
I see why everybody. Hey, okay. I think he is a. I think he a Reeves fan. behind
Bro,
closed
I
doors.
can't be a Reeves fan. Bro, I actually watched with my own eyes Patrick Beverly go out there and just take his soul. I
And then he
said
put
it.
Patrick Beverly and say, "You." That's where he got that. When he put remember that?
And after Patrick Beverly
I am.
did after Patrick did that, everybody else in the league knew what it was, bro. And they ain't looked back since.
He made Patrick Beverly look stupid when he got him back.
Man, I ain't
Remember that?
talking about no. I'm talking about the defense when Pat went out there and was in his basketball shorts and
Patrick
he
Beverly.
couldn't do
No,
nothing.
the worst person. He didn't do the first person he did like that was with Alonzo Ball.
Yeah,
Patrick Beverly.
I'm just saying, bro. I just every year, bro, we hype Austin up. We at one point we was saying that people was actually saying he was
What
the
it
best
do?
third option. Hey, what's up, Mage? They was actually saying Austin was the best, saying he was better than Kyrie last year, bro. At that point, I was look, y'all didn't lost y'all mind out here, bro. Y'all want to give him 200 million. He better than Kyrie. Like, what are y'all doing?
No, you're wrong. 250 million.
I never was on that train of he was the best third
Oh
option
no,
in
no,
the
DJ,
league.
not you at
Yeah,
all. Not you
no,
at all.
yeah, no, I
I
know.
mean, they actually was running with that narrative
No,
though. That's
yeah, I
on a
know.
whole lot of platforms.
Yeah, no, I know. On this, people pulled up on this platform and talking about that. And I just like,
It was
I don't, I
crazy.
never fell into that. He's the best third option in the league. I was just like, man, I can't honestly say that when I'm looking at
Right.
Boston. Like
Right.
Boston, what are you like?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Like, you know what I mean? And then I'm sorry, even you can look at there's some more teams, bro. Like, I mean, if I sit there and look at Sacramento, like they got Sabonis, Zach LaVine, and DeMar DeRozan as well. I mean, that's a pretty good decent three right there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of teams that you can look at like that. You know what I mean? So again, even with OKC, okay, who's the third option for OKC? Like, who knows? But I'm telling you this,
Right.
I'll take that white boy off the bench out of Caruso.
Hell
Real
yeah.
And
life.
he a six
Straight
option.
up. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what made me. That's what just really like just put the nail in the coffin, bro. And I remember Lonnie Walker, bro. And I remember how hard he played. And I remember him stepping up and winning the game. They had him on the bench the whole time. They called him in, called his number. He won a playoff game for us. Then they was like, "Yeah, bro, we love how you was ready," and blah 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 blah. And then they let him go, bro. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. Thomas Bryant. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
the list go on, bro. And it's like, what is going on?
See, this why I tell people, man. This is why I say it's the nature of business, man. Like in the business world, you got shrewd businessmen, and if you understand shrewd business, then you won't be nothing to really bother you because you'll understand, hi, man, this is business. I hate it, but it's business. That's why I don't get so caught up in my emotions behind business. You know what I'm saying? The player,
I know, Major. It ain't that. It's like, why everybody got to look like me that's getting the short end of the stick over there?
it's the nature of that shrewd business, bro.
Why
That's what it is.
everybody that look like me is the ones getting the short end of the stick over there?
Yeah, it's
Everybody
the
else look like they prospering. Well, if you look like me, you
yeah.
gonna get the short end of the stick. What's going
It's the,
on?
it's the nature of business, man. The nature of it. You hate it, but that's
So
the
the
way it is,
nature of
man.
the business is the dump on people that look like me. That's
Absolutely. Who
that's
created?
crazy.
Think about it. Think about it like this. Think
No,
about it
I'm
like
with
this.
you. You right. You
Who
100
who
Major.
who made this sport? Even though we dominated, who made the sport?
The
Esau,
same.
the white man.
He said
There you
Esau.
go. There
You
you
could just
go.
say the man. I just say the
There,
man.
there you
He
go.
said
No, no,
Esau.
no, 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 no. It's just because you see the point that I'm making is that it's going back to the origins of this dude that made it. Even though we've made this league a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? It was our blood, sweat, and tears, our athleticism, our versatility, we're playing the game, taking a basic game is, you know, something as basic as just putting the ball in a basket, an apple cart, and taking it global and making, you know, kids call out the names of players every time they shoot a shot that look like us. But the global power structure is the one who control it. So they're gonna do what they want to do when it comes to their business.
No, I
That's
get
all
it.
it is.
Oh, I
That's
get
it.
it. It's just
That's why
like
it ain't nothing we can do about it. It's nothing you can do
I
about it.
know. Oh, it's something we can do now. Don't get say, but it's just like hip hop, right? When hip hop came out, it meant the higher infinite power healing our people, and then it turned into rap music, right? And it's just like entertainment, like basketball and football. It's like
Mhm.
when I started watching it when I was young, and when I'm watching now, it's two completely different things.
Well, it's like when my pops used to tell me all the time, and this is what I tell everybody. You know, I hear a lot of people, talk. They'll talk about a person, whatever that they hate. I hate this person. I hate that person. And I say, well, if you hate it, why you talk about it? And my father used to always tell me, he say, you hate that son, right? You hate it. I'm like, yeah, I can't stand it, pops. He's like, then why the hell are you talking about it? If you truly don't like something, don't talk about it. Well, if it's just like,
That's why we in the position we in now, because we
but
stay.
see, look,
And
but see,
silence
look,
is consent.
and see, look, and that's why, like,
Silence is consent, though, right?
hey,
If
I
you
get
sit
all
there
that.
and don't say nothing,
I get that, but in this world, what does this world run off of? It run off money and power. It run off, and that's what it
Yeah.
run off of. They don't care about spirituality. It runs off money and power.
oh yeah, that's the
So,
old school. We in the new
so
age, though. It's
right.
going back.
So the best thing for you to do is, I don't consume nothing I don't like. If I don't like it to the point where I got to talk about it, I'm not gonna consume it.
What?
That's why I tell people.
What about America in its entirety? I still got to consume it because I don't like it.
Hey,
I
how
mean,
about
well,
you assume
you
to
got
shut the hell up, man?
you got to go to you got to go to work. You know what I'm saying? You got to work. You got to do what you. I just choose not to. I don't. I'm not the type of nigga to complain, bro. I'm
Oh
just
no,
like
it ain't about
whatever,
complaining, bro.
whatever.
I'm just saying, bro. At the same
I'm not
time,
that emotional of a nigga
my
like
man
that, bro.
Palinka getting away with a lot, bro.
All
He
right, well,
done a
nigga,
lot of nasty stuff.
well, then go bust down his office over here in
Oh
El
no, I ain't
Segundo,
doing that. I ain't
California.
gonna do that.
Go
I'm gonna
fight the
Yeah,
like,
I'm
nigga.
gonna get on. Yeah, YF. And where the
You
hell
know
Ron,
what
was
I'm saying?
your
Like,
ass at within the
that's
last
what I'm
2
saying.
weeks?
My thing.
Cuban, shut the hell up,
Hey,
man.
hold
No,
on, man.
my
I'm gonna
thing.
get on
My thing
YF
is
Tim's ass, man.
no. The reason why I say it like that. The reason why I say it like that. The reason why I say it like that is because it's like us talking about it. What is it gonna do? We're gonna go jump the nigga. Let's go. I'm down
no,
the
that
street.
ain't what I'm saying. I'm just
Oh,
saying
y'all ain't about to jump.
What,
people
Y'all ain't
that
about to
just
jump
that
Rob. I'll tell you
people
that right
putting all
now.
this
well, I don't need
blame
to
where
jump the nigga. I can
I
do it
just
by
don't like
myself. But
I just don't like
Oh, not if
misplaced
I'm
anger.
by Rob. We
I
ain't
just
jumping Rob.
I just don't like misplaced anger. I like to put it
AG want
right
to
where
jump
it go.
GD.
And
what
right
what
now, I'm upset right now because the
well
person that's
well
supposed
then
to
let's
be
go. Then
the general
Nigga, if you
manager,
upset,
well
then shut the hell up.
the one that's supposed to be
What the
hey
hell
managing
you
this
upset
team.
FYM
for? Just be a damn
FYM
bandwagon and shut the
FYM.
hell
No,
up.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, and that's why I'm saying like let's not talk about it. Walk about it.
Be about
Walk
it,
about
nigga.
it.
Be about it.
Over
Hey,
at LAX,
Cuba. Hey,
Hey,
Cuba.
hey, hey, MJ, don't steal my
Hey,
lingo, man. I'm
Cuba.
at the.
FYM
hey,
trying to
hey,
take a stand. Shut the hell
hey,
up,
look,
man, before I come to see
catch
you in
a
the
flight.
nighttime.
Hey, no, look, catch a flight. LAX, the office ain't but 10 minutes away from LAX.
No, but listen,
Catch a
I don't
flight to the
got. Let me tell
office.
you why I ain't got to. Let me tell you why I ain't
Hey,
got
man, why
to.
the hell he
Because
still talking, nigga? Why you gotta interrupt, man?
Karma got
Nah,
everybody
let him
address.
go. Let him go.
Karma got everybody address. I don't need to go.
Okay, then why are we
Hey, answer the
talking
damn
about it
question
then?
without YFM
Because I need to
interrupting, man.
bring.
Then why are we talking about
It's called bringing
it?
awareness, right?
No,
Like I'm
but
about
see,
to bring
we all know,
awareness to that little gnat that's in the
we all know the
background
game though.
talking, like the little
We already
parrot,
know the nigga a snake.
the little parrot that be on top of
This
the
nigga
damn
This nigga on
emotional.
the
shoulder
damn.
of the
This
Hey,
nigga
hold on, man.
emotional.
Y'all
Yeah,
got this.
okay,
Hold
that
on,
little
man. I'm gonna
parrot.
get extra loud on this dude.
hold on.
Hey, shut your
Hey,
Hey,
hold
ass
on.
up, man. I know you hear me
Hey,
talking, man. Yeah,
hey,
go
yeah,
ahead
hey,
and
hold on.
continue talking. Yeah, you up there
No,
laughing now,
go ahead,
won't you?
DJ. Go ahead,
hey,
DJ.
Yeah,
hold on. Okay,
Hold
okay,
on, man.
yeah.
Fall back.
yeah. Go
Look,
ahead.
Jam him
look.
up,
What
DJ.
I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Look, I get it,
Damn.
bro. Like again, we all want Rob gone. Yeah, I said it on my last stream.
Right.
It was like a week
I
ago.
don't want him
I said
gone
it
though,
before.
DJ.
Okay,
Wait, hold
okay,
on. Let
hold
him
on. Let me
talk.
finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
I get
Damn.
it, bro. We some of us. Okay, I'll change it. Some of us want Rob gone. Okay, I get it, man. But the thing is this: he ain't going nowhere right now. So the
Right.
thing is that what we have to do is that we just gotta hope that this new ownership comes in and then they end up buying him out. It's for the ones that do want him. That's all we
Exactly.
can do right now, and that ain't gonna happen until later on in the year because they don't fully take control until like around trade deadline season, somewhere on there. So
Yeah.
we just
Like
gotta wait.
December. Yeah. That's it. And that's my whole thing. Like, what can we do? I'm not. If we can't do, if talking about it ain't gonna do nothing, we have to sit. We have to wait it out. None of us got the power to just go up there and be like, all right, man, you got to go because we want you gone. Like, since that's the case, man, you gotta let the chips fall where they may.
Yeah, YFM, man. I tell you,
Or come get out where you mad at. Like how we used to say back in the day. Come get out
Oh,
where you mad at.
but see, this the thing though. I ain't finna come down to y'all house and act a fool, cause that's y'all house. I'm from St. Louis. I don't
hey,
got
man,
the right.
we don't give a damn where the hell you from, nigga.
Okay, well then,
Hey, Cuba. Hey,
well
Cuba.
then.
That's why you ain't trying to take a stand. What I
I'm
tell
just,
you? Shut the
Hey,
hell
hold
up,
on,
man.
hold on,
No,
man.
I'm with
I
him.
gotta
just a
get this off. Hey,
concerned.
No,
Major, let
I'm
me
just
get
a
this off real quick,
concerned
right?
neighbor. I'm just
nah,
a
nah,
concerned
Hey,
nah.
neighbor, bro.
I'm with you, bro.
hey, shut your
I'm
ass
with
up.
you.
Hey, hold on. You
Hey,
claim you don't like Palinka ass, but
Oh my
you ain't
god.
the damn Laker fan. So why the hell are you worried about the Laker GM?
I
Just
told
be a
you.
damn
Ah,
bandwagon.
Well, can I answer
Good
that
point,
question,
Cuba.
Yeah,
bro?
Good
and
point,
answer the
Cuba.
goddamn
Let me
question
answer
for
that
the
question.
Good
bandwagon
point, Cuba.
proceeds to continue to cook your candy ass, nigga.
Good point, Cuba.
Okay, the reason I
Why
care,
would you
sir,
give a damn?
is because the best player of all time right now resides on this team, and we have somebody that has the intelligence of a gnat doing GM stuff, and him and the Ramesses, all of them need to go flat out. That's all.
Hey
So
man,
what? So what
LeBron's
does
career
Rob,
is great
bro?
enough for him to be the damn GOAT.
What more do y'all want Rob to do?
Nothing. Go. Just go. If you don't know what to do,
He
go.
got
It's
you a
cool.
center,
Hey, you see what my
and you
man doing
still
over there?
complaining, nigga.
You see what my man over there doing in Dallas? Woo. He know his job.
That
He
nigga
don't.
You talking
that
about
nigga
the
almost
dude
Nico.
that
got
people
beat
hate
up.
though? You talking about the dude
Yeah.
that people hate though? They love
Nico.
him now though.
He
They love
don't
his
care.
ass
All right.
now.
So
Oh, they
okay,
got that
okay,
thing
okay.
on
I got a
resident.
question.
No, he said
NBA trade was
Okay, I got a
crazy.
question. I got a question. So if Dials doesn't turn out to be what everybody thinks it is, what are y'all gonna say about Nico then?
I'm still say he brilliant because he still got some
Man,
time.
Man,
you two
He
shut
faced
got
your
he
ass
bastard,
up,
got some
man.
man. You
time. He
ain't gonna
got
be
some
saying
time,
that.
bro. He got time.
You ain't gonna
Two
be
faced
saying that.
bastard.
Yeah, yeah,
This
You
don't
ain't
make
gonna
no.
be saying
You
that.
see,
yeah. Wait
you
till
see,
Kyrie
DJ.
come back.
This is why the bandwagon
Wait till
exists
Kyrie. Wait till
because of niggas
Kyrie
like
come back.
YFM,
Wait
man.
till
Go
Kyrie.
Celtics.
Wait till Kai come back. No, we ain't gonna do that.
Just be a bandwagon, YFM. Damn.
No, listen, I'm a
Why?
basketball. I love basketball, bro.
Yeah, the bandwagon is
So then
bad.
you should be a Clipper fan
The
then if
the
you a
bandwagon.
basketball
No,
fan.
take it easy. Take it easy. Take it
The
You up
easy.
here
bandwagon
mad
is
at
bad. Hold
Palinka? Just
Yeah,
be a
look,
bandwagon and be
look, bro.
happy.
That's the good thing
Your
about having
skin
that
ain't
arch.
wrinkly. You ain't
That's the
got no
good
damn
thing.
dark
That's
circles. You
the
ain't
good
got no
thing.
pimples. You
Listen,
ain't
bro.
got no moles. You ain't got none of this stuff, man.
What
Just
is
live
you
life,
talking
man.
about?
Yeah.
What is you talking about? We got
You
the
know exactly
arch.
what I'm talking about, man.
We got the arch.
Stop
This
being miserable, nigga.
this is the home of the Ike Turner. Boy, you better stop playing with me.
Nigga, it's the home of Nelly.
Oh, Manelli.
Red, red
That's the
fox,
home of Westbrook, man. Quit
red,
playing.
Hot in here.
red, red fox, tip drill, man. Look, man. All I know is
AG never seen Tip Drill. He wasn't even born when that.
Yeah, I'm young, man. I'm only 22.
You don't even know what Tip Drill is. That's insane. Go ahead,
You
man.
damn right I don't know who Chip Drill is.
He
he
said
said
Chip
who.
Drill. I'm
Hey, it's
done,
all
bro.
good, man. You ain't
Sick
gotta
of
know
Chip
that.
Drill.
It's all good, man. I will. Let me ask: is Joe still here? Joe, you there? Joe, I think Joe bounced. Damn, I want to
Joe.
know if they talked about Kevin Love, man, because I
Oh
heard he's supposed to
yeah.
get bought out.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
like Kevin Love on this team. I'll tell you that.
Oh no
Yeah, I
Kevin
would.
old
Love
ass
can come right
Kevin Love.
over.
We
Yeah.
don't need no Kevin Love.
Man, MJ,
Hey, so we
just
don't
be
need no
nah.
Kevin Love. We don't
I'll
need
take
no
Kevin
Kevin
Love.
Love.
I'll take Kevin Love, but we need that veteran
We
commodity
don't
on our
need no
team.
Kevin
I'm gonna
Love.
take Kevin Love.
Nah.
I mean, yeah, I like Kevin Love. I think
I'll
for
take
me,
him.
right? Yeah, I heard you. For me,
Okay.
I
I hear you.
Calm down, young man. Calm down.
Oh yeah.
I would hope to take Al Horford first, but I mean, you know, Kevin Love's not
Yeah.
a bad. He's not a
Yeah,
bad guy.
I take Horford first. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Horford
I
my
want to
number
ask
one.
AG a question, DJ, if I may, right?
Yeah.
Now, AG, who's the better player? Why don't you? Who's the better player, Reeves or damn Norman Powell? Goddamn it.
Oh well, I mean,
Hell, let me answer that.
at this very current
Hey, man,
moment of
you ain't
time,
got to answer. It ain't got to be a sentence. Just say the damn names, man. You ain't got to say, oh, well, tonight at 12 o'clock,
I mean, at this,
Answer the question. Say the damn names, man. You ain't gotta say, "Oh, well, at this current state, well, I
nah,
think."
it's Powell.
Answer the goddamn question, man.
Powell's the better player.
There you
There
Powell's
you
go.
go.
End
Powell's
of
a way
discussion.
better player. Like
End of discussion.
it's not even close. It's
End
Powell.
of discussion. End of discussion.
Yeah, it is. It's Powell right now.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
But
mean,
he's supposed, bro. But the thing is, what y'all forgetting though,
here we go. Here we
like
go.
he's supposed to be better than him.
Here we go.
Hey, Cuba.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what is Powell's overall rating on NBA 2K?
I just arrived home, so when I get on 2K, I'm gonna load it up and see.
I know. At one point.
Hey, they had Austin Reeves' overall rating on NBA 2K better than De'Aaron Fox. That was insane.
What?
That's how it should be. Though,
Wait.
Wait. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
That's how it should be.
Wait, what was
That's
his
how it
rating?
should
Wait,
be.
hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. So they had a number 3 option rating better than a number 1 option on his team?
Yeah,
That's what I
Reeves was
said.
an 87 overall. Fox was an 86.
Bro, Reeves should be like a
Oh, my.
91.
Oh,
That's
my.
disrespect.
All right, listen. This is nauseating, y'all. Like, and Tune ain't even up here. Like, why is it? Like, what are we talking about this dude? Like, this is nauseating, man. Like, come on. I mean, even
Y'all
if we
make it
trolling.
seem like Reeves ain't torched the
No.
Celtics.
Listen.
Bro, he ain't better than De'Aaron
Hold
Fox.
on.
My guy.
Listen. I'm going to throw up. Okay, look, listen. We got this is crazy. Even, okay, we trolling y'all. I got it. It was cute a while back, and this ain't funny no more. You know what I'm talking about? Like, this ain't funny no more. Why are we talking? Why are we giving this
Powell's
dude
an
plus blood?
87.
Yeah, he's 87, and they said Reeves is
87
higher.
overall.
So Reeves is what, 88, 89?
Something like that.
Reeves is now, I think he's at 86 now, I think.
I gotta check it when I get inside.
He should be. I would give him 78, 79.
Because I think he went down.
Well, him and D'Lo was at an 81, I think, last year.
Yeah, and then he went up.
Yeah, Reeves is at an 80.
He updated his NBA 2K. Like, I think it was an 81, and then he upgraded to like 87, and then when Cuba updated like his system or something like that, he went back down to like 86.
Yeah, Powell and Reeves are both 87.
Oh, it's still
DJ.
Okay.
Hey, DJ.
What's up?
They say Bradley Beal say he'd rather play with the Lakers.
Yeah, we
Who
all
said
know he
that?
want to come over here. Bradley Bill.
No, who said
But
that?
AG said
Oh,
no.
what's the source? What's the source?
Yeah.
I'm looking on all these Lakers stations.
What's the source? Because I mean, we kind of know. Well, we've been hearing that it's a
Because he
preferred
said
destination.
they want to play with LeBron James and Luka.
Well, I mean, yeah. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, MJ is back. You know what I'm talking about? The locker room.
What's up, family?
The locker room. What's up, man?
What's up, family?
Lakers fan.
Only way I get on is DJ. DJ got to send that link to me.
Major did the introduction. MJ, what's up, family?
Hey, Major,
The locker room.
The locker room.
They talk about you right now.
The locker room.
Man, I had the craziest.
That's a classic right there, bro. That's
I
a
had
classic.
the craziest dream with the Lakers, man. I had the dream that we won it all with Austin Reeves as the
Good night,
star
y'all.
player.
Good night. Good night. Good night, y'all. I'm out.
And he won the Western Conference
Oh
MVP.
my God. Good night.
See, that's what happened. That's what happened when you
Oh
start
my God.
stuff just from friends and you just eat it. And they say, like, here, eat this. It's a pill. And you just eat it, and you don't know what it is. That's what happened. You had thoughts.
Reeves will look very good in the Portland Trailblazer uniform, man. Or the Jazz. Go on over there, bro.
Listen, either team he go to, they gonna probably make a deep run in the playoffs.
Hey, go to Mormon country. Go to Mormon country.
In the past 2 years, then.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Man, you be sad to leave LA to go to Utah. Oh my God.
Man, look. We about to start. I'm telling you, man, the next couple of years, man, it's about to be. I've been telling DJ about this for a minute now. I'm like, man, it's about to be weeded out. We eat them
All
out.
right.
You know what I'm talking about?
All right, y'all, man. Laker fam, it was nice talking to you. I'm about to get some Z's.
All right, man. Have a good
All
night.
Salute DJ, salute MJ,
Good
Cuba.
night. Love you. Good night, bro.
Hey,
right, brother.
Chris, man. Shut your ass up, man. You was up here earlier. Shut your ass up, because I already told you I'm going to come see you at the nighttime, man.
I'm like, damn, where Chris at? Where Kuzzo?
See him at nighttime. What
Hey,
the hell? What's going
Wait,
on, man?
hold on. Wait, hold on. Yay, yay. Wait a minute.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Conversation
Five.
got boring.
Hey, man, it's 2 o'clock, man.
Heard you going to bed soon.
Where you at? 2 o'clock.
So I snuck in your
where you at?
bedroom.
Yay, yay. Wait a
Chris,
minute.
where
Where
you
you
at?
Oh,
at?
you're on the East Coast. You're on the East
Hey,
Coast.
hey, hey, you remember that old, what was that, the Chirp commercial? Where you at? Where you at?
That man MJ told Preach was his daughter's black.
Yo, what did Mr. TYC put in the... Oh, my God.
Mr.
Whoa.
Who?
Just look at the chat, man. I ain't going to say it.
Yeah, don't say it. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but don't say
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Man, that flood. Y'all see that flood in Texas?
That flood? Nah, hell no.
What you saying, Q?
Yeah, I've been hearing about it, bro. It happened like about an hour away from where I stay at, man.
29 feet.
Yeah, dude, it's bad, man.
Damn.
There's, bro, man,
Yeah.
this ain't funny, but they was saying like some stuff like before the flood came, people was writing their names like on their forehead just in case like they died or something.
Hey, I ain't trying to be funny,
What? One and wash
but
away?
they was talking smack when we caught the fires, all the red states.
No,
And they
yeah,
said, yeah.
they
They
were
say,
talking,
burn,
yeah.
baby, burn. And I told
Yep.
my friends, I said, they gonna get it. Them
Oh,
Donald
yeah.
Trumpers, they gonna get it. And all
He
them
said,
getting it
he
right
said
now.
Donald Trumpers.
All them Donald Trumpers.
Oh, that's
Oh,
crazy
okay.
though, man, because
Okay.
it rained a lot.
We go. Why
It
we
rained
going
a
to
lot where we
politics?
stay
What's
at,
going on?
man.
Yeah,
Hey, hold on.
yeah,
Hey,
I
hold on.
yeah.
Hey, hold on. Lakers stream. Are we ready for the Batcave?
low
Let's
key
Ready for
do
the
it. We ain't gonna
ready
talk
for the
go to the
king?
Bat Cave.
Ready for the cave?
Yeah, I gotta
Ready
get
for
in
the
Chris'
game?
ass, man.
Let's go to the
Whoa.
Batcave.
What the hell is
Wait
going
a minute.
on?
I thought you were going to sleep, nephew. Good night.
Man, I gotta let some stuff off my chest.
Yay, yay.
we
Wait,
finna get him.
hold on there.
What you about to get him?
The
Okay.
Bat Cave
Well,
after dark.
Get a complete
Batcave
180
then.
on sleep,
I guess
man.
it's Batcave time then, man.
Let's
Major,
go.
what you think
Yo,
about
what is Mr. TYC even
Wait,
talking
wait,
about?
wait, wait,
Major,
wait,
what you
wait,
think
wait,
about
hold on.
starting to
Wait,
connect?
Hey,
wait,
y'all
hold on.
see? Hey, Cuba, you see this, bro?
Wait, before we go, can we let DJ do what he does best?
What if y'all woke up to a...
All right.
Is y'all,
Don't read it, bro.
is y'all listening to me?
Don't read it. Yeah. So
Hey,
yeah, man. All right. Look, we're gonna go ahead to the Batcave because I think we done. We talked a lot of basketball, right? What is it? 5 hours. 5 hours of basketball talk, man. So
that's right.
head to the Batcave, bro. Appreciate everybody joining us. Hit that like button, subscribe button, and we out, man. That's it.
Good night.